Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Schizo show. Or really, another Schizo night show. I'm your guest. I'm not your guest. What am I saying? I'm being silly. I'm your host. I can't sleep either. Theo. I'm your host, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Schizo Spud. Welcome to a night edition of I Can't Sleep. So I'm here to stay up with you guys and see where the night takes us. You know, it is what it is, I guess. Hope everybody had a great day or a great morning or a great evening wherever you live right now or currently wherever you live. Follows is streaming. Cool. Cool. I don't know. Couldn't really sleep today. Just didn't have it in me. Well, you ever just let's see what happens tonight. Yeah, let's see what happens. Maybe a long stream, maybe a short stream. I saw D-Dog was streaming, so he was streaming as well today. He was having problems as always. Poor D-Dog. We should probably try to help him with the signal thing. I think once he can figure out like the whole signal stuff, I think he'll be great. I think he'll be beautiful, very beautiful, as I would say. But nevertheless, let's lower the volume down just a bit. I guess you guys can hear me rant about life and shit. Say, is he really homeless or that's just a meme? It's a meme. Hello, Gia. It's Gia. It's a meme, dog. You know, today I've just been kind of going through this. You know, I woke up today feeling sick to my stomach. Hi, Gia. Woke up sick to my stomach. You know, had a really bad headache. Almost felt like I was gonna argue with somebody today. I kind of haven't spoke to in a while. You know. Then after that, I was just, I believe the filthy trolls. I feel sick right now. So yeah, it's been a day. I've just been not myself, I guess. You know, I haven't been really myself. Feel like I've been caught up with some IRL stuff going on, and a part of me, it's just like cool. And I remember why I became a need. But then I remember something important. You know, we all have our off days. But true, Southwest, true. I know I have. I don't know. I just felt like the last couple days, it's just, tired of streaming to. Who the. What the hell are you? I don't care, Yeah, I've been a little tired. I've been off. Yeah, this whole week I've been completely off. Just a day to wind down and chill. It really was. It was really more about thinking and what I want to do. How I want to really push this channel forward. Made some life decisions that I thought I would never make again, but I did anyway. But, those are my choices in the end. In the end, those are my choices. You gotta live with them. But even so, even if you have to make life choices that you don't think you'll ever make again, I think learning from them is important. And I think it's something we also take away from. It's learning. Whether it be reconnecting with the old friend, whether it's making a life decision like quitting a job or getting a new job or starting a career, buying a house, or whatever it may be. I think times like these are extremely important for us to wind down and relax. Maybe raining in my really nice, expensive. There you go, get crack. Where's D-Dog? I'm surprised D-Dog would be here right now. Let's see what Lalo doing. Let's see what the Lalo's doing. I saw Lalo was streaming today. What the Lalo streaming about? Oh, what's our number one Layla?
Streamers are terrified of making any video responses addressing hate, and if they do, it's heavily protected by PR shit. Well, that's ironic because she's fully funded by Daily Wire. Yeah, no.
What is this shit? Mods.
Some people just have too much free time, I guess. You have good vibes.
It feels like I'm
Well, I
high right
mean,
now,
she's
but
the one that
without the
spent more time covering
hallucination.
me, so I mean.
Hold up. Hold up. That's not what I wanted. Well, I mean, that's the idea. That's the idea. I just feel odd. We all do. We all feel odd. I didn't. Did he get into a law school? I have no clue, Gia. Yeah, I've been feeling odd. I've been really off my game lately. You know, could be that like me fully going into this has really shifted my life completely. Like I'm not even sure. Like I feel like when I made the commitment to go down this path, I didn't realize that like a little bit of my IRL stuff would kind of come back, and I'm just like, oh. And I had a moment of second doubts. I had a moment of doubt, but then I realized that no, I'm committed to what I'm trying to do. I'm very committed, and I think that's how I feel. Like I've been off because of that. You know, and I feel like I've been really giving myself like a break, but and I realize like you can't stop. You know, you gotta continue going forward. You gotta do the content. You gotta follow the content. You know what I mean? You know, everybody wants content. Everybody everybody wants content. But nobody comes here and think, I just want a chill stream where we listen to background music and just hear me going on a bit of a schizo rant. You know, or have guests up and ask how their day doing. Like TK, where you be? You know, Hormax is live. I know Deadman's live right now. I feel like sometimes when I don't pay attention to this stuff, I feel like a whole lot of things are just missing. I feel like I missed like a whole day of content. Like I feel like legit. Sometimes when I like have to deal with some IRL stuff, I feel like you know you know you know I feel like just people don't ask. Like why not have a relaxed stream? Why not just sit down and relax and take in the vibes? I hate the word content. Oh yeah, we all do. I don't care much about live stream most of the time. I have low attention span, but the chill ones keep me watching. That's usually what I'm hoping for. I think we should just like rewind and just have a bit of a relaxed stream. This won't be a long stream anyway. But I think, you know. What? Oh man. Oh man, I've been yawning all day. I've been yawning all day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But even still, even still, it's about just sitting here and talking to people, having them hear what I'm trying to say. You know, trying to wear myself out. You know, I'm just trying to mentally burn myself out right now. I'm trying to take it back. So I'm gonna stop chatting, but I still want. I just gotta do a real quick AFK. Yeah, take your time, man. We're here for a long time and for a good time. Just sitting back and just talking. Hi, hey, gobbledygook. How are you doing, Gobby? Hope you're having a good day or having a good evening. Slowly, we're getting the crews together. slowly getting the crews together. you know, slowly. Stop yawning. I'm sorry, Gia. I'm sorry. I'm a little tired. I had to deal with a headache all day. I did it. I did it. Gobby. Nah, I should have stopped yawning, but you know, it is pretty late at night. And my sleep has been so messed up. I survived another work week. She did it. We did it. Woo! There we go. Cozy, you know, taking it all in, ladies and gentlemen. Taking it all. Gotta stop yawning. I gotta stop yawning.
This is the equivalent of a
Damn.
chopped white girl posting herself on
Yeah, stop
Instagram with a
yawning. Why
comments
am I?
section full of her friends
Why are we
gassing her
watching?
up. Yep.
Okay, sorry, Lalo. Sorry, I don't know why we were. I don't know why Lalo stuff popped in. We were watching it, and I'm like, it's Lalo. It's Lalo. Wee wowie bakery. Wow, wowie. Is Jeremy streaming? Is he finally? Did he turn on a stream right now? Did he finally get on stream? I thought Jeremy was supposed to be streaming. I saw that he nuked his channel, so it looks like he like removed most of his content. Something like that. That's a little crazy. I didn't think he would do that. Yeah. Like I was checking today, and it looked like he like nuked most of his stuff. It was just very crazy because I don't. Oh no, or maybe I don't know. Oh no. Let me see. Let's look up Radio Foreman. All right, let's look up radio. Let's see. Maybe he said. I mean, he does have a tendency to say a lot of slurs, so there's that. He's trying to get monetized. Ah, that's fair. I mean, he has the subscribers, just not the watch hours. I mean, like, if he wants a watch hour, like, all he has to do is just edit his whole stream, remove all the slurs, and boom. Last night he was sort of kind of a mess. What even happened? I was literally gone. I have been in my own little world the last like day or two. I've I've just been completely out of the loop with everything that just happened. I feel like you guys should explain this more to me. I need to stop yawning. I am yawning. I need to keep yawning, guys. I need to keep yawning. Can I do extra camera? For an extra camera, guys, I could go $40 in advance. Cool. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, does anybody know what made him like go AP again? Like, does anybody know at all? Like, I've been really out of it. Everything. Does anybody know? Let me see if I can find a channel. Radio Radical Coder, Radio Dogman Paranoia. Oh, Low also hit 1,000 subscribers. That was pretty cool. I saw that today. Saw that Low hit 1,000 subscribers. Good on Low. She really did it. Who? Radio Foreman, Jeremy. Budweiser. So he was super hostile. I told his guys until John Ferrer came on stream. I don't know him, but my guess would be he's an alcoholic. Well, I guess so. I don't even know. I mean, maybe. I haven't really paid attention too much. Trying to see. Let me see. Was he hostile? I mean, if Jeremy was on, Jeremy was on right now, I'll it's like, hey, Jeremy wants to come on, I'll let him come on and ask him like what even happened, what made him snap. You know what I mean? Oh god, I've been yawning way too much lately. Maybe it is just like a lack of sleep or like chronic tiredness. Hold up. Radio. Let me look at. Let me look at Radio Foreman. The Foreman Show. Oh wait, no, there's the Foreman Show, and then Radio Foreman. They're two different channels. Apparently, there's two different Foremen. There's the Radio Foreman and the Foreman Show. It's 1 o'clock. It's gonna be at 1 o'clock. Something happened, I guess. So he called himself that. I just meant I think people will find a reason. Sure. 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 Well, I hope he's doing well. I hope he's doing okay. You know, maybe he's stressed. Maybe he's just tired. I don't know. I hope he's doing okay. Where did you start yawning? The Foreman Show is the one I usually watch. Yeah, no, it's just the Foreman Show. The Radio Crumble. Yeah. Well, I hope he does do. I mean, I hope he does well. It says Spider talking, radio talking, to performance taking. Love to see it. Spider talking, foreman scalp. Love to see it. What? What? Let me see. Let's see. Let's watch some D-Dog streams. Let's watch some of his stuff and see what happened. Again, this probably won't be a long stream anyway. But I haven't really. I've just been so out of the. I mean, I did watch a little bit of a stream today. It's time to put streamers in their place. Taking. Oh no, I'm not doing anything like that. I'm not. Where is it? Where's D-Dog streamed? I know he streamed today. They took down his stream. Damn it, D-Dog. Let me see if I can find it. It should be around here. Should be around here. Where the hell is it? Hormaxer on, but do I really want to cover Hormaxer? Wait, legit, like he was streaming today. I know he was streaming today. What the hell? Ah. Why is life like this? Why is life like this? They were saying D-Dog living in his car. Hormaxer and Foreman were fighting last night. Were they? Oh, or is it just a troll? No, no, it's just a troll. Sorry. Multi talking shit in chat. Dominant said, God believe good. Damien said he would give $30 if he lived in a car. Oh, life, live it. Life? Wait, is he live right now? Damn it. Maybe it was Hormaxer. Maybe he's like, oh my god. Let me play something. I gotta text somebody real fast. Where's Hormaxer? Oh my god, let me find D-Dog's channel. Oh, wait, never mind. Where is it? I'm sorry. That makes 0 sense. Makes sense. That makes 0 sense. Makes sense. I mean, would D-Dog actually, if Damian gave him $30, would he actually live in his own car? I mean, that would be something to watch. Oh my god, where is it? No, he was live 17 hours ago. No, nothing. Nothing at all. Damius is actually a devil. Ha! Damius, you're the devil! Damie! Let me see something. Let me see. Why can I not find Dalmatian Dog stream? Am I stupid? Am I really dumb today? Damn, should have gone for Denny's. That's my problem. My problem was where is it? I wish I could play copyright. I wish I could play copyright music. Dog will live in his car so the feds can't pin him down. Repo Roni. Where is it? Where is it? Actually, let me just go on my Discord. Which I guess I should promote my Discord more often, which I just haven't really gotten to. That's my issue. I haven't really promoted my Discord. Oh no, he private. Damn it, Dida! Dida was live. I barely checked on and saw chat said, "Hi King TL is here. I need to end his stream. Made him run out of battery." That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. It looks like he ran out of battery. But then he accidentally, who knows? But then he privated. That's E-Dog for you. You can't really beat. I mean, that's. All right. Let's see. All right, let's play some D-Dog stream.
Guys, in the rain. You can literally see the rain.
I'm back. Just played the whole Hormaxer stream. Oh, you mean the one from last night? The one where he was freaking out? I guess so. Why not? Let me pop it in. Let me go to the. Man, what am I doing? Welcome back. Let me go check. Let me go grab it. Hi, Gabbly. Oh, wait a minute. Timestamps the Jeremy part is the timestamp. All right. All right. The freak ass funny too, but it may not be TOS friendly. How bad is it? How bad we're talking? Like, how bad are we genuinely talking? TOS unfriendly. How bad? How bad is it? Get crack. How bad is TOS friendly? Is he just the freak I was funny too, but I mean, it's like, how bad is it? Was he just like doing his usual slurs and like?
I'm doing this in the rain. That's how committed I am.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I play something from There Will Be Blood. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
It's raining, Callum. It's literally raining. Look, you can see the rain.
Look like this idiot here. Don't look like this schmuck here. This schmuck.
Let me.
Schmuck. He's built like a fucking twig.
Oh my god.
Okay, Jeremy, what? Okay,
He
so
probably
Fuck
dropped some
him.
pro-Israel anti. Oh yeah. Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
wait,
Are you
Hormaxer,
mad?
let him up. I feel like
You
Oh,
can
yeah.
talk.
Is he your
I don't
friend?
want to speak to him.
Is
You're
he
lucky.
your-
I mean, it's working for the most part. It's like, you can't deny that it isn't working for the most part. I think what he has is good, and I think he just needs to keep working on it. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I think he needs to keep working on it. Put the chat reply up spot with live chat. Okay. So chat live.
Pal.
This
There we
you
go.
loser. Look at you, you prick. You can't even screw that
Oh my
dysgenic
God.
gap-toothed motherfucker. You know, you should rope already.
You have
Rope,
to
you
see
son
the
of a
Jeremy
bitch.
Tyson
You won't even
test.
rope. You got no
Okay.
balls. That's a nothing. You're going to wind up like him, Alex. You want to wind up like this guy?
You were born
You want
a
to wind up
woman.
looking like him?
I don't
Let's
even
go.
know who you're. I don't even know who you're talking
Go
about.
ahead, Alex. Go ahead. Go ahead. What do you? Okay. You want a couple days to think about it? Go ahead. I'm not going to ban you.
This Mormon.
You're
Oh,
saying
boy.
I want to look like him, but there's nobody. There's no.
Well, what do
him.
you want to do? Do you want to get fucked in the ass? What do you want out of life, Alex? You want a man, a big burly man to fuck you? Do you want to fuck women? Do you want to bang escorts? You know, do you want to traditionally date? Do you want to play with your asshole? What do you want to do? Because it sounds like you're lacking any form of plan. Yeah, right? You rotter, Jeremy. You little freak light.
This guy
It's
actually
wait,
tries
Hormaker.
hormone
It seems like
replacement
you have
therapy.
some
I drink your milkshake. Yeah, fuck you, Jeremy. Go ahead, Alex.
No, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, don't worry about it. Don't matter what I'm saying. Do you have a TV on, Alex?
Yeah. What do you think?
Shut that fucking thing off.
All right, give me a second.
Oh, God. He's watching game shows. The guy is hypogonadal, and he's watching a game show or something. Bing bong,
No.
Alex. Let's go.
Hormaker.
Yeah.
I was actually.
He could do it all.
At
Is that him? Is that?
I drink
is
your
that
mother's
him, bro?
milkshake,
You-
Alex.
you-
Oh, not Alex,
Mormon
Jeremy.
show
Hey,
count
Jeremy.
It's
I
his
drink your
main account
milkshake,
ban?
Jeremy.
I guess so.
Go hang out with Grace Thorpe. You couldn't
Yes,
even.
it's him. You
That
see
loser,
Thanos
that
swirly.
afterbirth,
Oh boy.
even rejected you, Jeremy. Drink your milkshake. Go ahead, Alex. Hello, Alex.
It's very high tea of you to tell Jeremy that Grace would reject him.
She did.
So what are you like? What kind of panels are you joining
He
nowadays?
was always kind of like it's a
Not
very
really
up
again,
up into the
or,
plate glass
I'm trying to
window.
help him answer what
Bruno.
so he gets on.
Well,
He'll
the
feel
Hormaker
better.
drinking
I'm
money.
telling you. 500 mgs of test, you're not gonna take the same shit. You're gonna feel better. You're gonna be pumping iron. You have no direction, Alex. You need some direction. The gym is a great place to find direction. Why do you think so many dudes go to a gym or they look to an older like male role model because they need a direction?
and it was so funny to me when he said he got on test for motivation when
Okay.
you know it all has to do with his will
man.
and his mind. You know, I mean, yeah,
You
No,
got
wait,
the
oh,
gym.
that's what I did it for. Like,
You're a
my-
loser.
The
A
gym is a
loser,
great
Jeremy.
place
A
to
loser,
waste
capital
time.
L loser. You're the typical example. You're like, go fuck Nick Fuentes, Jeremy. You're the same person. Go ahead.
Well, hold on, yeah, Ozenthius. That's why I did it, right? Like
Cope.
Ozenthius. Before I took tests, right? Like my dick worked perfectly fine. Like I was like,
Wanna get
like,
on
I had
camera?
no problem.
Naya is
But-
Alex, right?
Sounds
Is he? I don't
Go
know.
ahead. I was talking to the guy.
Maybe I've never spoken to.
no, you're good.
No, I've
But
spoken to Lasagna. I've
what I'm
spoken to
saying is,
Lasagna in the
like,
past,
on camera.
like very briefly.
I
Go
do
ahead,
think there.
Alex. Listen. Go ahead, Alex. I'm not interrupting you.
No, I thought you were saying something general.
Nah. Go ahead.
I like now that I've done what I've done, I do think that steroids are black and white. You're either blasting and cruising or you're normal.
It's
There's
not
no in
true.
between.
You're either
Keep
blasting
saying that,
and
but that's not
cruising.
true. Because there's millions of men like Ozanthia said that don't blast steroids. They take
That's Lasagna's
therapeutic
Alex.
dose TRT.
Yeah, but though I feel like I've done that.
Get
Like,
on
now
camera,
that-
Jeremy.
but now that I've done
Got
that,
camera. You're small noodle too. It's probably fucking nude. What do you think of this guy, Xanthus? You ever see this guy?
Which good?
This guy down here, Jeremy. You know the low T. He thinks going to the gym is a waste of time.
Oh
He
yeah.
thinks going
Well,
to the gym is a waste of
if-
time. He thinks building your body and building a fortitude and being a man is a waste of time. Yeah, go ahead, Jeremy. Go ahead.
well, I want to
What
ask
do you
you,
think of sports cock?
Jeremy,
Put
what
on the
do you
jersey,
spend your
Jeremy.
time with?
Go put on the fucking jersey. Go pretend you're Seattle. Go put on LeBron.
Yeah,
LeBron.
Jeremy, what do you do in your free time? If you don't
Nothing.
exercise, if you don't go to the gym, what do you do in your free time? Watch movies, play video games? What do you do?
Nah, fuck your mother. That's what I do.
I
Okay, so
fuck
you're
your
a fucking
mother. I
retard,
drink her
is what
fucking
you're saying.
milkshake. I drink her fucking milkshake. I had her ass last
All right,
night.
calm down, Hormax.
Vanilla fudge
Calm down.
milkshake.
No, I mean,
Hang
your
All right,
on.
calm
statements
down,
are
dude.
completely retarded.
Thanks, Craig. I'm
Do
off
you
and out of the
realize
loop
that,
with
or-
so many
Trolling.
references.
He likes to
South to
troll.
West.
Xanthus.
Watch
He's
the movie
got
Dirty
nothing.
Well,
Blood
he's
for
not
the
funny at
reference.
all.
Him and his micro balls.
Is that all you got for me?
So,
Well, what do you
Johnny,
want
is
me to
your
do?
friend
Dance
or-
real quick? What do
Well,
you
you
want me to
posted a
do?
link so I'd show up, and I'm here. So what else you got?
I'm the third coming, Jeremy. You're afterbird.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm 6'1" and you're what, 5'8"? I'm
Okay.
tall, you're short.
Well,
I win.
how much do you
I
weigh?
win.
How much do you weigh?
I'm 85.
185. Okay.
So you got fatter, is what you said. You got fatter, but it's
No,
good.
I'm in perfect shape, dude. I'm in
Staying
perfect shape right now.
safe.
You know, Jeremy, you're not. You guys like you,
No,
Jeremy.
you're in
you
denial.
flex
That's
your
fine. At
arm?
least I'm not short, dude.
I'm
At least I'm
denial.
not
If
short.
you're in good shape, I tell you, you're in good shape, Jeremy. I would.
Flex your arms for us, Jeremy. Flex your arms.
Yeah, this could not be more gay than yeah. You
Yeah,
want me to flex my arms for you?
That's right,
Show-
good. It's a
show
gay
us-
stream.
show
Okay,
us your
good.
arms.
You don't think I'm in shape?
No, I really don't. I think you're a very skinny dude.
Where's your traps? Where's your
You're a twig.
that?
You
Yeah,
look
that's nothing.
185, 6'1".
It's a concentrate. You look like you're in a concentration camp. Were you in
That's
Auschwitz?
what I look like.
Were you in Buchenwald? Where were you? You think, Jeremy, let me tell you something. You have no
Tell me
concept-
something.
you-
Tell me something.
I am. You have no concept of what a true masculine physique is.
Oh yeah, is that what you are? Short.
Jeremy,
That's
you
what
can
you
tell
are,
I'm
Sure.
A
Sure.
true masculine
We're-
physique is
Want to
tall.
compare columns?
Wait,
I'm
hey,
ready.
creepy.
Me.
Short
How
I'm
about we
6'1".
heavier
How
than
tall
you.
are you, Hormaxer? How tall are
5'8".
you?
I'm
But
yeah.
he can
5'8".
lift
You're a little
heavier than you.
munchkin. Look at you. You're
I can
cute.
fish
You're
with
cute. You're
Come
very
about
cute.
He can lift
Look at
heavier
you.
than you.
You're
fine.
adorable.
You can't
Brother,
lift
I'm
You're a
fine.
little
you,
munchkin,
brother.
aren't you?
I'll fuck you
Look
both.
at your little. Look at your little guy. You're so
I'll fuck
cute.
you too,
Look
you
at
love me.
you.
Why don't you kiss me?
Oh, little cute
Give me a
5'8".
kiss.
Oh
Just
my
give me a
god.
kiss.
Look at you.
You'll. Hello.
Too bad hormones don't fix your height, huh? Too bad you can't take testosterone to get tall.
Imagine that.
Jeremy,
Actually,
I
imagine
have-
that. Like, can you
I-
imagine like a
little bitch.
world?
I
Like, can you imagine a world where testosterone actually gets you like become taller? So you know.
Come up against me again, motherfucker.
I
I'm
haven't eaten
Danish.
I'd knock you out with
You're
my
just
cock.
a greasy little Jew. I'm Danish. I got superior
Yeah,
genetics. Don't
who's
ever
the
try
superior
again,
people?
bitch.
Who's kicking
You'll
ass and
never
taking
win against me. You'll
Israel?
never win.
Israel.
Just submit already. I'm Danish.
Do
I'm
you,
the
kick
superior
Danish?
race that your
Danish?
overlords
What do
warned
the
you
Danish
about.
do?
It's
What the
best that
fuck
you
do
just
the Danish
submit
do?
already, dude.
What
You'll
does
never
the
be as
Danish
cool as
people
me.
do?
You'll
What
never
is
be
the
as tall
Danish
as I
people do?
am. You're just
What
a
the-
weird little guy with a flamingo in your back.
Thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. You've had absolutely
Absolutely.
liberty.
Drop the link.
Okay, Xanthi. So there we go. Alex is probably his phone probably discharged.
Still
and then
waiting
his
for us.
idiot-
Yeah,
what?
Alex really needs to work on his whole mindset.
Yes, he needs to work on the mindset. He just a troll, so it don't fucking matter. And I said, no, go get your stuff together. Go decide what you want to do. Either you want to be a looks maxing and be pretty, Maybe
Looks-maxing?
you and Jeremy
What
can
did
go
he
sit
mean
on the
by
beach
that?
and collect piss clamps again or something, or do something. I mean, listen, I don't think there's there's a person out there that has never decided nothing new under the sun as atheist.
Oh,
That a good, strong, masculine,
hello there, Get Crack. How are you doing?
Yeah, that's about it. But it continues in the chat. Jeremy stays there. I mean, I was last night. I just watching the Ice Poseidon stuff, so I was still awake. So I put that on the side. I was watching multiple streams, so I kept tabs on it to see if this thing continued. I don't think he lets Jeremy back up. It's just back and forth through chat. I mean, he says more shit about Grace and all this stuff, but I mean, it's kind of entertaining for people who don't know, like kind of like the LA arc with the panties eating. If you want to hear some of that repeated,
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I mean, but it's better if we have the clips of all that shit. So, oh, fuck.
That's still around? That's still around?
I mean, I saved them, but I thought Naptown was gonna put it in his compilation.
Naptown, no offense
Man,
to Nap-
Naptown doesn't put anything fun, man. Fuck. I don't give a shit about Destiny or freaking Big Tech or whatever. God damn. Horrormaxer is way more important than any of those guys. He didn't add any of that stuff into the Naptown. Fuck, man.
It's always about Nat. It's you know what? You know, it could be worse, but it's always could be worse. I always say that.
Yeah,
Apparently-
Gia, that's it. That's it.
This
The other interesting thing is,
that's being posted.
did you hear like Ice Poseidon's little monologue when he finally restarted his
We've
stream?
seen this.
I believe
this
Decentral
show,
sent me that
Gwen?
stuff. I could be very wrong.
Well, all you gotta do is go to Ice Poseidon's kick and go to the start of the stream and just play it from there.
Yeah, we've seen
All right,
this.
the dorps are on. What the fuck?
What, do you understand?
Yeah, but they're not doing. They just got Manar on and debating those atheist people and whatever.
I called him. He didn't
And I think they
answer.
jumped to another panel or something. It's nothing
Because Timmy
interesting.
leaked it to you in a
So that's
Panic.
from yesterday or today?
and you
Today.
didn't tell Ice.
Okay.
What?
Well,
No, she
There
says
was-
the
Ice
right
Poseidon
thing
was
is
gone for
fine,
2
just
days.
pull-
poor man. Apparently, Goon by getting some. Not Goon, or is it Lab? I'm thinking. It's been getting some shit.
Yeah, it's the same thing. No, yeah, because Goon fucked Ice's girl, and he didn't tell Ice for 2 years or whatever. and then all of a sudden there was some drama with Ice and his girl, and then and I don't know why Goon and Lab decided to start calling him shit, and then I guess Ice's problem and issue is that like if Goon went to him and said like, hey, yeah, I banged your girl, whatever, like he would have been cool with it. Like, that's what he says. I don't know if that's gonna be true, if that's reality, but because they just aired all the dirty laundry on stream while they were doing the scavenger hunt. It looked like Goon was pissed that the whole scavenger hunt was such a shit show, and maybe he just decided to take it out. Who knows, right? These people are streamers, man.
Well,
There's a lot of motivations, right? There's lots of motivations. Like they probably thought, like, oh, we're too far behind to catch up to first place. We can't win now, so might as well burn the bridge, get some clout, right?
Yeah.
And they could be legitimately pissed because, like, most of these guys barely get any sleep trying to like solve these dumb clues and run around Austin 24/7 nearly day and night. Whatever, man. Who cares?
Well, for a lot of streamers, fucking each other, it's pretty like the norm. It's almost like a lot of them have like this weird incestual like relation. You know, people talk shit about the dorps about being in like any incestual, like allegedly, but streamers are a lot of streamers are way worser.
Yeah, did you see like Grace crying or fake crying or whatever, act crying like 2 nights ago? You missed that?
No, I think I saw that.
Yeah, because she called Adam and then Ben was trying to roast Adam's driver friend. It was like, whatever, dude. This whole shit is bizarre. I mean, it was 3 a.m. Eastern. Come on. And Ben's like yelling at like a kid, basically.
What? That yelling like a kid is pretty.
He was a legit kid. The guy looks like a kid, man.
Oh shit! What time?
I mean, yeah, it's like, oh, did your balls drop? Look how much facial hair you got on your chin, and like this is it's just like, what's the point? Like, okay, so he called you guys, whatever. So what? You're gonna keep doubling down and stream at 3 a.m. for this shit? What clout are you gonna get from them anyway? Like the guy obviously bots his damn channel. Like the dude has 300, 400 viewers with like a chat that moves slower than anyone's I've seen on Kick. It's like, get real, bro. It's like you're not getting any clout from this guy. What are you doing this for? Unless this is gonna be useful for later, like since Ice Poseidon is going after the Goon Squad, and now that War Chief and that guy and Eshiro and whoever are like part of the Goon Squad, maybe it's time to get nice with Ice Poseidon. But of course, I don't know. These people always like just climb each other, alternating alliances, clout chasing everywhere. But play the monologue, you'll see.
It told you it's just Rome. It's just Rome.
Gobbledygook, Xena has a $100,000 bond. So good luck with that. Yeah, because okay, so the bonds for the charges is like less than 10K, like probably 6K, 7K. But because she has prior issue with another county, they're holding her for that other county. So that's why like I was talking to Gia in chat and Armand, Armand. I was like, dude, I know she has prior convictions. I know she still has outstanding cases. She might even have probation on some other case, right? So I was like, does Kiwi Farm even follow Xena? They don't. They don't have a dedicated thread, but they have a CX thread. So I went over there, I searched like Xena, and I found someone clipped like screenshotted a bunch of like the bond stuff. It's like one of them is 100K, yeah. 100K bond. Yep. 100K for another county. So if you dig around deeper into the Texas court system and find more stuff, you can probably find out what that other county is and what their charges are against her. But she's done a lot of shit. Right? Merc and her have some assault charges on each other or some shit, restraining orders. Darius, her, same thing. Who knows what else? I mean, people in chat have said like, yeah, she went to prison for stabbing someone before. So I'm sure this is like just what we know. I'm sure there's a lot more, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's tons more. She's a crazy bitch.
Well,
I mean, she's tased people on stream. Come on, like on Process's stream. Just the guy wanted her to twerk on him, and then on his face, and he just laid down to get twerked. But the deal was that she could like tase him, so she started tasing him in the balls and everywhere on his body, and started doing some witchcraft on him, doing some kind of ritual. So yeah, sure, whatever. Have fun with that. So if that's what you see on, I mean, this is what we see on stream, right? We see assaults on stream too with her and Darius, her and Merc, her and whoever. So plenty of evidence. So what happens off stream? Good, figure that out. If it's worth 100K bond. So that's why I told Gia is like if she like the max penalty for the charges she has now, the recent ones, is 10 years in prison. With all those priors, I'm guessing she could get at least a 1 or 2 years, right? If the judge really wants to make an example of her. It's like, yeah, that's the thing. If you're on probation or you have all these other charges, they'll look into it and be like, you don't seem to be learning your lesson. So, and it's Texas. Texas doesn't play. So last night, a lot of people were getting detained for jaywalking because Austin PD was getting sick of these streamers running around intersections, crossing streets. not looking where they're going. They're getting pissed. They're getting pissed at this whole stupid scavenger hunt thing.
Well, they should be allowed to be pissed. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, they should be allowed to be pissed because, like,
So yeah.
you're disrupting business. You're disrupting
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it goes up to the DA and the DA like decides, hey, we have to really clamp down now, and they can just work with the Austin PD to be like, okay, what charges can we bring and press on these guys then? And if Xena's like the hot rod because she's in the news now, right?
Yeah.
It's over. It's like if those guys, if all those officials have an election cycle this year, guess what? Guess what? You better not be having like your opponent be talking about, hey, what did this DA do when Xena the witch was running around shooting people with paintballs? What about this and that? Oh, that's it. You're done. That's the criminal justice system. If you want to play the criminal justice system, you better know the election cycle. You better know the county. You better know who's the elected officials, how they elect officials. Some positions are elected by the city council, not a direct election. Some are voted in by the direct democracy, right?
Yeah.
See, so criminals don't be thinking steps ahead. If I want to commit crimes, figure out which county you want to do it. Figure out everything else. Then you can commit a crime and see if it's worth the risk. She could be fucked if this was a bad time to do it.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it, but that is going to be a thing down the line.
Oh yeah.
Politicians are going to use.
I don't know why. I don't know why every time I get on panels, there's always criminals and shit talking about their experiences. But I always say like, dude, bro, there was a guy False. He came on Grace's panels from time to time, and he was saying like he was about to get screwed over in a bar fight. He got into a bar fight, and they were about to press charges on him and stuff like that. And I told him like, it's pretty common. So when I was in some dive bar somewhere in the middle of the woods in some county in California, and this kid and his girl, like, fuck, they were so drunk, and he just started like unleashing his whole story at me. And then he was saying like, yeah, he was the son of a prominent judge in that county, and he said like, he wasn't worried about like going off drunk because he just call his dad and he'd get out of it. And I was like, oh, okay, good to know. It's just like that's how the game's played sometimes, man. If you're gonna be Xena the Witch, you better have some connections. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do here. This shit's not gonna be fun.
Do you think she's facing actual jail time?
I don't know.
Like a prison sentence?
It could be because Austin is such a liberal city. The county could be very liberal. The judges might be liberal. I don't know. She might be lucky anyway. But
how that affected though? Just because she's a chick, or being a liberal? How that affect?
Because the judges are more like lenient, and the voters put them in there to be lenient. I mean, that's how California's fucked up in a lot of ways, because we had to recall a DA in San Francisco because he was way too lenient. He was actually the son of a communist activist back in the 60s. So he was, and it was a bad timing because during COVID and all that, crime started popping back up when everything started reopening. He got kicked out. Yeah, and then they got a more moderate but still liberal DA. So yeah,
even for something like shooting somebody in public with a paintball gun, that's pretty serious.
Yeah, it is.
Like a judge would want to make an example out of somebody.
That's what I'm thinking, especially when the girl is the one trying to press charges. It ain't the cops doing it. It was the girl that was like, "I want to press charges." It's like, uh-oh, here we go.
Should have pressed charges. I pressed charges. Fuck that. Getting shot by some streamers, kick streamers with a paintball gun. Yeah. Teach them a lesson, for sure. Did anybody else get arrested over that shit, or was it just her?
I don't know, but there was this streamer named Zeus. You remember him, Jeremy?
I saw the big black guy that was acting a fool.
No. This is a OF white dude. He's an OF male model, and he was in Process's unit when Darius was gone. A little whatever. He took a little side room near the living room, and they allowed him there for like 2 weeks. He was pretty annoying to Process. Process got pretty pissed at him, and I thought Process was about to kick him out. But Process like chickened out at the end. It was like, okay, I don't want you to sleep in your truck wherever. Fuck it, I'll let you stay a little bit longer. Big mistake. That dude stayed there for another week, and then he started pissing off more of his roommates and stuff, and then it became like he started doing squatters' rights, saying like, you have to give me 30 days notice before you can kick me out now, or some shit. But he wasn't an official roommate. He wasn't on the lease or anything, right? It was just like, hey, we'll let you chill here for whatever reason. I don't know why. And yeah, so he's been multiple times on Kick. He's been driving in his truck while drinking. So he's streaming while he's drinking and driving. And I don't know if that guy. Well, I don't know if, because I know the Austin PD has been looking at the streams, because they've been in the chats telling people to slow down, this and that. So I don't know if charges have been pressed on him. If he got arrested,
Can you get a DUI through streaming like that? That'd be kind of.
He got DUI before. He has a prior DUI. He did it again. I don't know. He almost got caught, I guess, and then he might get caught anyway. Yeah, somehow. I think they
like
could
a breathalyzer on file.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah,
it'd be hard to charge.
Yeah, because he could just say like, "Oh, it's not beer. It's just a prop." Or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So,
yeah.
It'd be interesting to see if they actually tried.
But if they are watching him more carefully, they're probably going to, they know what his truck looks like. They probably got his plate already, and they might start following him around. So he might eventually get caught and get busted anyway. He'll do something stupid anyhow. He always gets drunk and does something stupid. So
all those Kick streamers are probably gonna end up in prison one way or the other.
Yeah, probably. That's right.
It'd be fun to watch, I guess.
I mean, worst case, if that does happen, Kick gets shut down completely.
That's what I'm thinking. Isn't Kick is probably going to be investigated over this too, right? They're going to get some shit, some legal tighten up their terms of service as a result, right?
I don't know. It's based in Australia too, and they probably don't care. Yeah, they probably as long as they get enough money from their dealing with Stake, which is their real owner, that's probably why they can get away with it for so long.
Yeah.
I mean, the site is unusable. There's still bugs. Like the bug I reported on the Thorpe. Yeah, the Thorpe clip section doesn't work still, and I've been bugging them for months, like 2 months now. It's just like, dude, are you guys ever gonna fix it, or is it permanently broke? It's like stupid, man.
Are they pretty much
the system?
It's a simple web. It's a simple web design issue. It's like I know the clips are there. The clips are there. I have the direct link, but if anybody else wants to see my clips or other people's clips, they're not shown because like it looks like I hit a limit. It's like who it's a bunch of Indian coders or some bullshit. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, it sounds like a memory allocation problem.
It's something where it's just like probably wrap around or the pointer just went. Fuck, I'm not a software guy, but I'm sure it's something stupid, really dumb. Probably some stupid thing. It's like, oh, index past 1,000. Oh, can't figure it out. And then like it goes back to 0 and it fucks up or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's something really easy to solve. Come on.
Hey, yeah, there's a lot of that shit going on in Kick. So let's talk about D-Dog. You guys already addressed D-Dog. Is he officially homeless? What's his deal? What's he doing? He get kicked out of his parents' place?
I don't know. I don't think so. You think he is?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
It seems like he's pretty committed to this living out of his car thing.
I don't think that's real. I don't think he's just streaming out of his car now more, right?
You think he's still going home at night?
Yeah, because he's like, I doubt he's living this. There's no way.
Right. At least he's gonna go buy a sleeping bag and a tent. And
yeah, he just wants to do outdoor stuff. But John, if he takes up John's offer, then that'll be good.
What's the offer?
Oh, John in Florida, right?
Yeah, John Frederick. Yeah.
It wasn't. He was asking you too, Get Crack. He wants to hook up with you, but you're out.
Yeah. He just wants to ask all the rich guys if they want to like do IRL. I'm just like, bro, look, I am so old. I can't do IRL. It's like if you crash at my place, like if you're streaming, I'm not gonna like it, right? It's like you're gonna dox me. It's like you're basically eventually gonna dox me, right? He walks around the neighborhood. It's like fuck, man. No. I don't want pizzas going to my place. I'm not interested in that bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, it's D-Dog. He's still pretty green, so he's gonna go all in with the streaming, then he's got to be a little smarter about it.
But even
Because
then, you'll eventually get doxxed. You'll
Yeah,
eventually get
exactly.
doxxed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anybody
So
you try to hook up with.
yeah,
He needs
I
to go
mean,
hook up with some other streamers, maybe. I think OPC Don. I think that would actually be pretty perfect if they could get together
it
and do like a
would.
little bit
It
of
would.
shit.
Yeah.
Because they're
Yeah.
both
It
on the
would.
same level for the most part, and shit, seeing D Dog out in the wilderness trying to survive, that would be pretty funny. It would be, yeah, good content. So.
I mean, yeah.
People would pay for that actually to see Dida out there just trying to survive. I mean, we talked about that.
Yeah. I want to do some backpacking streams myself. It's just the internet situation is tough when you're going, out in the
No,
wilderness.
yeah, he
Gotta
has to
figure
get the
out
Starlink. He has to
Starlink.
get,
Yeah,
yeah, he
do
gotta get the
Starlink.
Starlink.
So that's what
Because
I'm waiting
Thorpe's
on.
always had a hard time with that.
Yeah. I do like the outdoor shit, though. It'd be cool if somebody got Starlink. Didn't Ruby say she's going to pick up Starlink, too? She has issues when she's out in the streets with.
So the only issue is like the Starlink. They require you to have it stationary after you set up camp. So I was
Mhm.
hoping like. Apparently, there's more versions coming out. There might be a version which will mix Starlink with cell tower stuff, and then you could make it work as a mobile. That would be
Yeah.
really good if you can wear it as a backpack.
Oh, exactly. That's the thing. I
Because
want to do
it's not that heavy. Yeah, it's not that
Yeah.
heavy, that thing.
And I got like here in the Washington State, we got great backpacking trails. Even down there in California, you guys got the Pacific Crest Trail.
Yeah,
That one would be
there's lots
cool.
of trails. Yeah.
Yeah, the Appalachian Trail on the East Coast. D-Dog should think about doing that or something. But anyways, it would be cool if somebody could figure that out. Yeah, streaming out in the wilderness. Good connection. Someone's got to step up.
I mean, there's a lot of travel streamers, man. They do that all the time, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. And they mainly use Starlink, would you say, or?
Yeah, they try to at least. So they try to make it so that I don't know how far away from the Starlink base camp can you go before, you know what I mean? If you can
Exactly.
if you can see if it can actually go far enough out, you might not even need the mobile thing. If you're just near that area, then you'll be
It
fine.
has the
I don't
range of-
know.
Yeah. But it'd be nice if you
Fuck.
could have you could rig it so you could just like put it in your backpack or something and have, like you said, a portable moving hotspot rather than have to remain static. But yeah, they'll probably figure that one out too. I'm sure. Still pretty new tech.
I mean, there was a technology called WiMAX. WiMAX was kind of like a mixture between Wi-Fi and cellular.
Yeah.
I don't know whatever happened to that because that would solve all these issues we have here. But maybe nobody made products for it, so no company wanted to do it. So that kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, well, I gotta get back to work. I'm still on my break.
All right, man.
I'll be in chat. You guys take it easy.
See ya, Jeremy. See ya. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you. Left right at the perfect time.
So what's up, dude?
What's up, Crack? How are you? Are you gonna let me copy your? Can I copy your trades or what?
Wait a second.
You know, so I was thinking of doing a stack this year, but I got too lazy after the April crash and all that because it's kind of like you didn't really need me to tell you anything. Everybody could just pick anything and everything would have went up. Depending on which stocks and which crypto and whatever, maybe some of them would have went higher than others. But in general, no, there was no need for me to say anything. Now, if we get back into the danger zone, we're getting close. We're getting close.
Can you be my financial advisor? What are you just good at the market, or are you good at finances like overall?
No, I'm not good at the finances. No, I'm not good at that. That's why you need. That's why when Ben was pressing me about that stuff, it's like, bro, I could just give you ideas, but you're gonna have to figure it out. Like I give you the concepts, the basic concepts, which apply to anything. And once you get that down, you have to figure it out yourself. Because everyone has a different tax issue, right? Everyone's a different age. Everyone has different risks they want to do. Everyone has different goals in their life too. So yeah, that when you want to be a financial advisor, you get licensed for it. Basically, you're like the one-stop shop where someone can come to you and they'll look at everything in your life, like and say, okay, if you want to go 50 years old and you want this much money, let me see what I can do, right? When you're 20. Versus someone who's already 50 and you want to retire at 65, okay, then it's a different game, different advice I would have to give you. Also, depending on your current job situation too, how much you can save, your budget. So those things are kind of like That's a lot more detailed, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah. I think for me, the problem I would say is like when I did the market stuff, everything I did timed well with the cycle. So I sort of was like born around the right time, not
yeah.
perfect, but
Okay.
close to
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna change the topic.
Mm.
I just followed the. I followed the Thorpes again. Let me finish
Okay.
eating. Hold-
I don't know why you follow Thorpes again.
No, I followed him. Yeah, I followed him, and I'm gonna type in their chat right now. I'm gonna tell Grace. I'm gonna tell her to get a haircut.
Oh my god, do it.
And we'll see if she reacts. I think she probably will, but
The doors are streaming. Let's see what's.
hey, Grace, you need a haircut. You're not looking too good. Should I add that you're not looking too good at the end? I mean, I don't. I'll probably get banned immediately, maybe by like one of her simp mods, or maybe she'll be okay that I'm there. I haven't typed in her chat in so long, but I just in the mood to do it tonight. Should I just is that too mean to say you're not looking too good? Is that too mean to say? If someone said that
I
to
don't
me,
even know.
how would I feel if somebody said that to me? Probably not good, but I could probably get over it. I mean, okay. I'm just not a mean person. I don't view myself that way. I mean, maybe I am somewhat mean to them. This is how I feel. Hey, Grace, you need a haircut. You're not looking too good. Should I just go? Should I just go compliment her instead? Maybe just take her.
Oh, come on, man.
Maybe just take it in a totally different direction. Like, hey, Grace, you look fantastic.
Do it.
Well, which way? I mean, which way? Should I tell her she looks good or bad?
Hold on, we're gonna make a play testers. You do that. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna make a play testers.
I don't know how I feel about it, how she looks.
Did you read Aristotle? It's like, no, Aristotle and these other.
It's so interesting seeing seeing how she.
You say,
Can you mute this?
I'm sorry.
Parts of philosophy.
Yeah.
It's interesting seeing how she's like changed looks wise over the years. I mean, when did they start their channel? Like, do you know, correct?
2022, I believe around the fall period. So I think like August.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
How old was she when she started her channel? When is her birthday? Do you guys know? Just a random question. Does anyone know in chat?
She's a Scorpio, so probably sometime around November, man.
No, God.
Late October, early November.
How do you know? How do you know her sign, Crack? How do you know her sign?
Because she said it all the time. So I'm like, oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Has she mentioned she's a Scorpio? D-Dog needs a manager. No, I don't need a manager. I realize that I can handle my own stuff. I would like a financial advisor like Crack, though, if he could. And I'd like him to just tell me the trades and let me copy his trades. Like similar to how you copy someone's homework.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna do a Substack eventually again, try to get that going, and then I'm just gonna put down a bunch of trades. But I'm not gonna do all the trades I put up there. You know what I mean? I let you guys figure it out. Like if you guys want more risk.
No, I can't figure anything out. Just tell me what to do, Crack. I'm just an idiot.
No. Yeah.
What is your
okay. We'll see.
Can I ask, what are you making in terms of returns? I mean, are you making massive returns? Have you made massive?
This is how I do it. I probably only do about 50,000 to 100,000 a quarter. Okay, so every 3 months I set an amount. I say like, okay, I start my trading account back to a starting point, right? If I feel like the market's too risky, I'm not going to put much. I'll start it at 50K for that quarter. If I feel like the market's easy, I'll jump it up to like 100K. Like back in when we went from March to April, when that crash happened, I bumped it up, boosted it up to 100. And I say I'm going to risk 100K trading the last quarter. You know what I mean? So then when I do that, then I would say like, okay, how much profit I'm making for like 50% off my whole portfolio for 3 months for the next quarter. So if I can do that, I take my profit, take it out. I reset everything back to whatever it was originally, or maybe if the next quarter I don't feel good, back to 50K again or lower. You know what I mean? And then keep doing it every quarter. That's how I make my income. That's how I do it.
So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I treat it like that. But what I do is when I take my profit, I put into long term shit. I'll use it to buy longer term stuff. I won't sell that for years. You see what I'm doing? So I have one portfolio where it's all just long term stuff I barely look at, and then one set where I'm just like trading just to add the income, and I'll just toss it. That's my job basically. It replaces my job. Yeah.
Okay, so 4 quarters, huh?
Yeah, just keep it. It's always like that, dude. It's always going to be quarters. Every big event always happens in quarters. Look at this year, right? Always March to April. You can look at every year. It's always like that. March, April, and then September, October, and then like, yeah, that's usually where the big moves are made. And then you have the Christmas stuff, Christmas to New Year's. Yeah, big changes always happen there too. That's about it. That's all you gotta do. When you notice those patterns, yeah, you don't need to do much else. Don't overthink it. I don't try to day trade unless like it's a really interesting market where there's a lot of day trading opportunities. I'm really bored. I have to be really, really bored to do that. But I try not to, because that's a longer term day trading is like it's just too much of a gamble, right? It's like you got to have a lot of wins versus your losses. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, people who try to make a living doing too much day trading is not, not worth your time, dude. Not worth it, I think. Unless you're really good. If you're really good at trading, I'm don't let me stop you. It's more of a psychology type thing too. Some people are really well built for that. So you might be a good one, right, D-Dog? I've taught other people. I mean, some people are just really built for it. They're better off doing it that way.
Eric says this is your next collab, D-Dog. Official Danger Ranger. Did you know this guy at all?
Nope.
Okay, no, that Eric, I don't think so. I can not this guy. Find somebody else. He's just trolling me.
Oh, he wants an Appalachian. Is that the Appalachian guy?
No, I don't. I don't think I don't think I need to collab with anyone. I said I was looking for collabs, but I meant like collabs in the sector. I don't mean like people we don't know. Like collabs in the sector.
Our chat.
As much as I hate the whole sector idea, like I meant like John Frederick or King or somebody. I mean, King could literally tell me King doesn't have a place for me to stay. He doesn't. Craig, let me come. Let me come stay with you and stream with you.
Man, no, I can't do IRL streaming. I already told like the panel here today. It's like, I can't.
No, we could do it. Why not do it? You're getting old.
No. I don't want to do this IRL shit. No way, dude.
I'll drive all the way across the country.
No.
Can you guys on this panel for it? I gotta take a call.
Okay, yeah, we can manage it.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, that's a step too far, man. I can only do like faceless panels. I don't even cam up, bro. It's like, what? Oh shit, I got face doxed. Well, unless Ava like draws my face from memory. I guess it doesn't matter.
What if she snapped a photo of you without you knowing?
I don't know. The thing when I met up with Ava, I was kind of like debating, man, should I trust her? I guess I could. Yeah.
Yes, you should. Yeah, I'm glad you did. But we should we should, dude, you might as well, like, I don't know. I don't think there's a point in not doing it, I guess.
I don't know, man. This shit is like for the young kids, this IRL stuff. Fuck. I'm gonna be Ben's age in a little while. Not too long. I'm like, I'd just rather be the layabout type, right? Just lay down and just watch it on my on some tablet.
I thought it was so funny when they brought that up, and yeah, I wanted to.
But he is like that. He just likes to lay down. His back is fucked. His back is fucked. I could tell. Yeah, it really probably is fucked. I mean, my coworkers were like probably Gen Xers like him, boomers. Probably one of the few younger kids there, one or two young kids there, but most of them were boomers. And they all had back issues, man. Just sitting in the office.
Would you be interested in me driving up to see them again, or not even?
I don't know. It's up to you. I don't think it's worth it though.
Well, I mean,
don't know.
I'm asking, would you want to see that content? Like, would you be willing to?
I think some people would. Definitely some people would. So I can't say no to that, but you have to prepare yourself some more this time. It was good thing that you decided to bring your own car and all that. That was smart. But the second time, you're gonna have to be more on guard, maybe.
Someone is gonna have to let me like drive up and stay with them. Like, I don't understand at this point. It's like, who? John Frederick gave me the offer. Who has a place at this point?
Montero, right? We saw his face.
He offered me a place to live.
No, he docks himself like I mean, he doesn't care. It looks like so he looks like he's cool with being IRL and whatever. So if you needed a place, like maybe yeah, he's a guy.
I just don't think anyone cares. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm glad he cammed up. Sure, I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's open. He was open to like help them with their damn storage unit crap IRL. So it looks like
I think pretty much everybody cams up these days for the most part. I don't know.
Yeah, he's close by. He's close by in Massachusetts, so he's just probably 30 miles, 60 miles away.
Okay, and interesting.
Yeah,
yeah. Well, no, definitely not 30 or 60 miles to Massachusetts from here.
No, not from there. From his place to Thorpe's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I estimated it. I didn't like, from what is. I'm not going to fully dox him. Jeremy already took down the stream, so it doesn't need to be repeated again.
Yeah, I took down my last stream on Kick, but I left it up on YouTube. So I think that's the way. That's how to do it. I think some of them I don't think I will leave up on Kick because I don't know. I just think Kick's kind of like somewhat of an ugly site. It's weird to say, but the website just like, I don't know. I prefer like people watch the VOD back on YouTube. It just looks cleaner than Kick does.
Yeah, the benefit of Kick though is that you can stream longer than 12 hours. You don't need to worry about anything, stuff like that. And Big Patience did a test. He actually found the limit of Kick. He streamed for like nearly 24 hours in one. Yeah. Like over 24 hours, maybe 1.5 days or something like that. Yeah.
Wow. What did he do for that long?
He just walked around. His connection. Yeah. He did. None of the connections crapped out. So, and then once it hit some limit, it wrapped around. The stream died, and then it generated a new stream for him. Like the VOD closed, and there was a new stream just after that. Yeah. So Kick's pretty good if you want to just stream forever. Like if your connection is so good it never craps out, it could just stream forever and ever and ever and ever, no problem. So Kick really was designed for live streaming. I'll give Kick that. Yeah. Doesn't Kick delete your VODs anyway after 1 month? Yeah. But you can download them pretty easily. You can download Kick VODs even while you're streaming. So yeah.
Well, so yeah, Patience has a lot of support. Wow. Did you hear me say that, or was I muted?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He does content like every single day, huh? How long has he been streaming for? Only a month?
No, not every day. He tried to do it every day. Then he just scaled back. He's gonna move out of the bungalow, so that's gonna be interesting. He's gonna have a new setting, new place. He's either like going back to his hometown for a while, or go to Florida with his friend's place, or he could just go to another friend's place and stay in Southern California for a bit. I don't know. So it's gonna be interesting. But he'll definitely go to TwitchCon, and he'll see Prawn down there too in October.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't even really look at his channel too much. Should I follow him?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, why not? He just
Y'all
does
got
like,
me. Let's
yeah,
see,
he's
he's
a
a
beginner IRLer like you, man. So you guys are just starting out. Yeah, I think you guys are trying to figure out how you want to do your content, make it interesting and stuff for people. For him, it's just like, oh, how do I make my music creation interesting? Do some kind of like brainstorming with people, or just slice of life type stuff. Just like you're trying to find what you want to do. It's like, oh, go to the card shop, go shopping. I think shopping, yeah, people would definitely just watch that for a bit until they get tired. But that could be something you could do for a month or two. Both big potheads. You got a lot of common, big dog, D dog.
Yeah,
Hey, Gobbledygook, big patience. Had a big crash out during his streams, and whatever. He cut back on his weed smoking. Yeah. So don't say streaming is not a positive influence on people. Well, D dog, what's up? Still there?
yeah, no, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Mm.
I'm just going through some of his VODs.
Mm.
All right, well,
Well, you were there, Reedy. Weren't you there? Did you see the crash out with that like coffee shop owner and all that? Oh man, come on. Reedy, you were there! Reedy! Eric is like, why are you watching? Hey, that's D Dog's request. He's always
okay,
wants to see.
yeah.
He always wants to see what Grace is doing.
Should I chat in there? Should I say something in there?
What, you gonna say? Get a haircut?
Maybe Damius would support it. Like me
Yeah,
going.
you did, Reedy. Oh my god.
Like, I don't know.
Hmm.
Should I add Damius in their chat? Is he here? Damius, are you here? If you're here and if you're watching this, can I add
I
him?
didn't see him at all. I didn't see him at all here.
No, I don't think you doubt it, but I wonder if he'd want to see me go visit them again. Because I'd be willing to drive up to Rhode Island and visit them if Damius would be willing to fund it. Do you think I'd even be willing to do that though? Hello, do I disconnect? Are you here? Hello, guys.
No, I had to mute.
Okay.
Fucking like, there's a whole bunch of fucking fire engines rolling around. Oh, I hope someone didn't drink themselves and fucking crash already. Fucking shit.
Okay, you can mute. Stay muted.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, I'm just hoping that they would be okay meeting up again, but we'll see where it goes. We'll see what happens. I don't really know if I want to necessarily type anything. I guess I'm just waiting to see if Damius will show here. I don't really know anything about Damius at all. So he always wants me to go to popular areas though. Like areas that there's all sorts of people and stuff like that. I feel like my niche is. I feel like not my niche, but I feel like I feel like what I do now is good, and it's. I have so many more things to just figure out, and but like I said, it'll take some time, but it's getting there slowly but surely. I mean, I guess I'm not streaming that much. I'm only doing a few hours, but I could go way longer, maybe do way more. Deadman was covering me though. It was somewhat
Yeah.
interesting. That's what I like have to leave the VOD up, it seems. I don't even have the option to private the VOD. If Deadman is like restreaming my show and he's not gonna I almost wanna copyright strike him maybe or something.
Oh no! Don't say that, man! Don't do this again.
I mean, why does he think he can just do that though?
I don't know. I mean, this is just a rule of the game. You know, you're a small guy, so I think you want more promotion. Unless he says some shit about you, which I don't know.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have to. I don't need his promotion. I don't want his promotion. I don't need his promotion. I prefer that he didn't do that.
Yeah, just tell him that, dude. If you
Okay,
don't
well,
strike him, just tell him first.
Somebody can give him the message then. Somebody else should go tell him.
Yeah, just do it personally. Go to his chat and just tell him that. Yeah, that's it.
I don't have any content playing Anon J.
Yeah, that's Schizo Spuds doing it.
But
I mean, honestly, D-Dog, I don't think you want to go this route. I think you should let people just do it because it just boosts your signal. It's just better, yeah. But if you really, really don't want him, yeah, just tell him. Just tell him.
Oh, it's just I don't know why he feels needed to do that, but okay.
I think because he ran out of content because he was covering like Xena or whatever, and that's it. He had nothing. He was supposed to have Nikki New this week, and then Nikki New was like, "Oh, I didn't think it was like on Tuesday night. I thought it was gonna be this whatever. I don't know." And then it was supposed to be tonight, and I didn't see her, so I guess there was no Nikki New, and he just felt obligated to go do it.
Well, it's just kind of lame. It's just very lame of him to do. I don't know. It's fine, Gio, but I'm not necessarily going to copyright strike him. It's just very irritating, a little bit irritating, but it's fine.
That's how it's done here, man. Everybody reacts to everyone else. That's just how it is. I mean, I don't know, but all I could tell you about Deadman, it was like the beginning of his stream. He was talking about like he had some little issue with his wife apparently. Apparently,
I almost want to. I almost wish I could put my stream behind a paywall. I really do. Like, I honestly would prefer to like stream to like 10 people behind a paywall than stream like how I do now. Have you ever like heard that? Look at Grace right now. Wow. She looks.
You can do that when you get monetized on YouTube. It's membership only streams. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're right.
But are you big enough to get even 10 people to watch it? Like, I think you got to get a bit bigger, bro, before you even attempt that.
Well, no, I guarantee you they. I mean, I mean, that would just be so much.
Are you sure? 10 people? Like, don't tell me Damius is gonna gift 10 subs, and then those 10 people will do it. No.
Oh, I'd love for that. I'd love for something like that.
Dude, no, I don't think you're big enough to think like that right now, man. No.
Well, I watched one of Ava's IRL the other day. She was like driving home from like meeting up with Jeremy. I didn't watch that part of the VOD. When I watched it originally, I kind of just skimmed through the whole thing, but I did actually sit back and watch her like drive in her car with her seatbelt on and everything. I kind of like how I kind of the same thing, kind of same idea as what I do. I thought it was somewhat interesting. I wasn't totally but.
Okay, Anon J, you said like it's lamer to strike. It's not even the same as striking Joe Shabatoni. He's reacting, making it transformative. Yeah, that's right. If Deadman is reacting, he's not like straight up just playing it. Yeah, that's true.
Well, but you can have a debate about what that is necessarily.
You can, yeah, you can, and people have those debates all the time. Even YouTube is not like crystal clear about like what makes it transformative.
But I'm
They
not
could
gonna. I'm
arbitrate.
not gonna
Yeah.
strike him. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, if you feel like, yeah, just tell him, man. Just go and tell him that.
Okay. Well,
Don't he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I'm sure somebody will let him know, but it's not like I'm gonna stream snipe him. It's just it can only go one direction. So, I mean, I'm like nice to him too. I'm like in his chat. Like, I don't think I was ever mean to him in his chat.
Yeah, I think he was just thinking he's promoting you. That's all.
Okay, yeah, I see how he sees it. It's fair. It's fine. I understand how he sees it.
Yeah, because I go in his chat and promote like Schizo's channel all the time, and he plays Schizo stuff. Yeah. Like unless you feel like he's saying something really untowards you or something, I don't think he did. So.
Well, yeah, I didn't actually watch him cover me.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna have to go back and watch. He's like, and also that's the other thing about him stream sniping me is it forces me to go back and see what he said. It's like, he's just creating extra work for me. Like but it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, to me, I don't even bother if people want to stream snipe me and do shit.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch it back.
Because I'm not. I mean, I don't know. When you become a streamer, I would feel differently, but I hate watching myself even. And then I would watch someone else watching me, and it's just like, why do I want to waste my time seeing myself again through someone else's eyes? And it's just like, come on, this is so weird. Yeah, I think it's better you just don't care about people doing shit. Unless like they're doing something really crazy. It has to be really serious for me to care. Yeah. That's just my point of view if I ever did this stuff. Yeah. Dead Man's gonna react to this tomorrow. D-Dog strikes me. I mean, yeah, Peaksy, the whole like Ava thing too, right? Ava banned him or kicked him out of a Discord. I was like, what is this crap about? Are we running out of content that we have to like create this fake drama shit? It's just, this is crazy.
With who? Wait, you're talking about me there?
No, he had a birthday stream, and then his first item to talk about was like, Ava kicked me out of her Discord, and I kicked her out of my Discord or some shit.
Who is this? Who?
Like Deadman and Ava.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Deadman.
Okay,
yeah.
You had drama with Ava?
But it looked fake.
Okay.
It was like, who gives a shit about who kicks out of whose Discord? Like, what? And then XP came in there, and then it got even more crazy because XP kept coming back into like the chat because he kept getting banned for spamming everywhere. Like XP goes crazy when he's in chat sometimes, right? He just starts spamming like, oh, the Thorpes are pedophiles, this, that, something else, and it's just like, what the fuck? Rini, no, Spud is not doing any more Thorpe archives because the lawsuit cucked the content. Since the Thorpes are suing Destiny, all the evidence is now under lock and key. Sorry, Rini, no more replays of Thorpe archives. Hello, Stinky Brew. Are you out of the hospital?
No, I'm still in the hospital, my friend.
Did you get your surgery then?
No, I'm just waiting for it today, my friend.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit.
Gonna happen within hours. Literally, they're gonna pick me up any second.
Oh my god. So basically what happened was your insurance didn't like the first hospital. They just booted you to another hospital.
Yes, yeah, but to be honest, when we've looked at the things, me and the missus, we've looked through basically what it was is they've had a lot of bad reviews on like post op help. So you know how they're supposed to let you recover and stuff like that.
Right,
a lot of people haven't had the right help. They've had so many complaints and things like that. So they brought us here and
okay. Yeah, you need after you're done with the surgery, yes, you need to recover well. Like really well. Otherwise it'll be worse later on. Like your knee doesn't come back correctly or your foot and people
you need the right rehabilitation. Yeah, it's
Right,
just as
right.
though like, they'll just chuck the patient a pair of crutches and then go, right, off you go. Thanks for paying. Obviously, it's all private. I mean, I'm not used to it living in Britain, but
Uh
you
huh.
guys would be more used to it than me. But yeah,
Yeah, I
obviously,
wouldn't
looking at that,
know.
we're all insured. So I'll be
That's
jumped up out
why.
my eyeballs, and then I'll be all good and that. Who's on anyway? It's Spud and D-Dog here, yeah. All
No,
right,
Spud's
guys,
not
how are you?
here. Spud's still away, so he's not. He's on a
All
phone
right.
call right now.
Hey, is that D-Dog, is it? All right, D-Dog.
Hi,
You're
yeah.
all right, mate.
I just typed in their chat. Can you guys see me typing in their chat?
Okay, his resolution is very low. Yes, I see it.
Is this live now then? Yeah.
Yeah, it's live.
You know.
Stinky,
And
what's
then
going
what they
on?
do?
What's going on with you? Are you out of the hospital?
Have you not been listening?
I don't. He's been busy trying to think of a chat to type in.
Have you not been listening? So all they've got to do is they're just the mixing up the ink, mixing up the paint and stuff like that. They're mixing the white with the yellow and stuff like that. And they've told me that soon I will be the same colour as King TL, so that's all
Oh,
good.
okay,
You know what I
cool,
mean?
very good,
Nah,
perfect. You
it's all
got
good.
medical blackface.
Yeah, that's what they call it. You can get away with it as well because if I think I'm black, then I can be. Do you know what I mean? So
That's the
it's
spirit.
all
That's
good.
the spirit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the way to
that's
do
how
it,
it
mate.
is. That's how it
It's
is,
one of
man.
them things. It's one of them things. What are these
We're up.
doing anyway? Is this the Thorpe? Is this the Thorpe's channel then? I just
Yeah, they're
literally
just doing
woke
that
up.
debate crap. We got stuck here because Spud had to leave, so now we're stuck here.
Oh right, you
Otherwise,
can't change the things. I'm going to be doing a lot more streaming when I get back to England. So that's either good for some people or bad for some people, depending on if you like me or not. But I'm going to
you can do
start doing some of
desktop
it
streaming,
more.
huh? Desktop streaming.
I'm going to start doing it, yeah, again. I did do it before, but I put it off, and like you just said, I just heard this little bit. It's like watching yourself. It's cringe, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. That's why it's like, oh, you want to be an actor or something? It's like, nah, hell no. I don't want to see myself on a billboard and all this other shit. I think a lot of actors feel that way too. They don't like watching themselves. It's just like, yeah, it's weird, right? It's just like, what?
Is this even live? This isn't even live, is it? Look at them.
Yeah,
Tell me that this is live. How is it live? Prove it. Is there like which one of these guys is a live streamer? The tacos, breakfast tacos guy on their stream right now. Prove to me that this is like actually live and not pre-recorded.
I don't know. It says live on the top, and then it says live on the bottom with the kick icon. So yeah, it's live.
No, it's not. Just because it says that though, how do you know it's not a
You think they pre-recorded and dumped it on Kick? I don't think Kick has the ability to do that unless they do OBS and then like I guess maybe.
Well,
Shit,
she doesn't even react like in like she's just
dude.
typing in chat. It's just restreamed and then she's like look at that last message. It seems like it's fake. It's like not authentic or something.
No,
Like it's
she's just on autopilot, man. Ben's doing all
no.
the shit right now.
No. So
No,
okay.
she's a zombie.
Tell me which one of these people is like a streamer then, so I can go look up their stream and see.
I
Maybe
don't
it's
know
just
these people. I don't know these
just
people.
They're all nobodies.
maybe
This is
it's
their content
how would you
nowadays,
know?
D-Dog.
How would you know it's not a recorded cam of her like levied over, put over or something? I just don't believe that this is authentic. I'm sorry. That's how I feel
It
about
would,
watching.
like he
Okay,
said,
okay.
it would be so easy to create where you just have this playing in the background, and then you have like on OBS or
Breakfast
something,
tacos.
you have a different
Where is
camera and just go, you know what I
Where?
mean?
Oh, wait, breakfast tacos is live on Kick. Hold on. Or yeah, okay.
I mean, D
This
Dog.
is
Have
their
you
content
seen?
now. This is their
I mean,
content now.
yeah,
I
D
went,
Dog. Do you? It's like D Dog can't believe that these people actually act like this. They're zombies, bro.
mate, I went into BC. On one of the chats, and it was a Discord call. Obviously, it
Uh
was a
huh.
BC, but it was exactly the same as the streaming. It was just young guys that have got no fucking clue, just talking about shit they had no clue about. And then the odd time Ben would chime in and go, "Have you heard about Catholicism?" And that was about it. I just had to come out. It was just my ears were bleeding.
This is their life now, man. I mean, I'd rather do hardcore drugs at this point compared to this. right? I think I would get.
I'd rather hit the bottle worse than EFD, mate. Honestly, I'm
Oh
telling you.
yeah, sure. I mean,
Scott, EFD all sat in a room. Do you know what I mean? Drinking, touching each other. Fucking hell, that's a dream compared to this shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean Dalmatian just like I don't think he's at the age, where you just give up like Ben. And the funny thing is like Grace is acting like as if she was like 50, 60 years old now. It's
What did
crazy,
you say
right?
then, Crack? What do you say, Dalmatian?
No, yeah, because like I don't think Dalmatian like understands like the feeling of just like giving up
I don't.
on
No
life.
offense to Dalmatian. I just don't think Dalmatian's got enough experience other than the experience
Yeah,
he's got.
yeah,
If that
yeah,
makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he needs to venture forth. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you only experience things. You only know what you know. That's it. I'd love to see D-Dog. I've said it. That'd be great content if he was just putting. I'm not about to hurt the guy, but just putting something that was uncomfortable. Do you know what I mean?
John,
Fish out of
did
water.
did you
That'd be
did you hear
amazing.
John Frederick's offer? John Frederick was like, "Oh, I could like have D-Dog for a couple days, a week or something. Just take him out around Florida, fishing or do something like become like the big uncle or something."
Ah,
That might be
that'd be
fun.
good. That one.
IRL. That would be a fun IRL if they could do that.
Yeah. Yeah, so you'd be like, yeah, I know what you mean. D-Dog
And
would be
then
like the
after
big
that,
alpha.
if
Doing all
yeah,
this
if he
masculine stuff.
yeah, I think if he grows gradually, then he can work up to King TL level, where it's just like, okay, he's up to meet King TL up there in North Dakota. Just like
Yeah, that would take
that would be
some preparation.
fun.
That would take some.
Like,
That is definitely the final boss. For
yeah,
Bollywood.
just step by step. Hey, it took a year for him to get to this point to do IRL, right?
Yeah.
But he
All that
did it.
masculinity, I bet he'd probably explode. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but he did it. Eventually, 1 year of just being a panelist, weeding his way to Ruvalo, and then now doing IRL by himself. Hey,
He's coming up now, isn't he? The cam's out.
yeah. So we're moving up, man. Don't say never, chat. A lot of people were doubters about the Ruvalo and stuff.
I work with people like, young lads, and you'd be working with them in warehouses or whatever, and they were so touchy and so serious about themselves. And then what you have to do is, like a horse, you have to break them in. You know what I mean? Just keep joking. And the more you upset them, as long as it wasn't personal, the more you upset them, the more you did it. And eventually they just accepted it. And they come to work one day and they turn around and say, "Oh, why don't you shut up, you fat bastard?" And you boom, you laugh your head off because you know they've got it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it has to be that way. But I think in the internet age and all this stuff, like these younger kids, like it takes a lot longer now. Way longer than it should be. This stuff should be like just a month.
I think they've got too much access to information. They fucking ass out like my dad.
Yeah, it's true too. Yeah,
too much access to.
There's a lot of overthinking too,
so
right? You see that?
This is what's wrong with me. That's what's wrong with me. I'm not just a little bit socially awkward or a bit of a bitch. What I am is I've got this anxiety and that anxiety because it's
yeah.
That's
That's overthinking.
All you have to do is type into
that's overthinking. Yeah, that's it.
And there's a condition for everything rather than just fucking down and man up. You know what I mean? We've all got fucking
Okay, it is live. It is live. I've been in this guy's chat like hounding him. Like it's pre-recorded.
Man, what the fuck?
It's so funny. Okay. All right. Well, thank God. It is live then. Okay, thank God.
Yeah, it's live. What the hell, man?
So happy and
I
elated.
just simply don't believe it. I simply don't believe it. That's my take on it. But okay, if they can prove it, that's what they have to do.
I do agree with this. This is better. Where like Ben's in one room and then she's in a different room. It gives it a little bit of a different vibe. You know what I'm saying? Rather than sat next to each other.
That's the only way they can like survive now. I don't think they can survive in the same room.
They realize they've got to separate, but literally they're sat on
It's
one
like,
side of the room.
It's like the married couple that like gets so sick of each other they can't sleep in the same bed no more. That's the same. This is the same shit, bro.
One sleeps in the bed with one grandkid and the other sleeps in the bed with the other grandkid. You know what I mean? Wake up in the morning, fuck, is she still alive?
Bro, this is bad. This kind of like fuck. This dynamic is so fucking twisted.
Correct. You fund so many people in the sector. You really do fund a lot of people in the sector.
I do.
Yeah, I didn't even
found
know.
someone
About,
else?
I didn't even know about this big. I didn't even know that you really funded patients. Who else do you fund?
Prawn.
Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, I know about him. I know about him.
I mean, I don't think I know many people. What? I don't think so. Like,
Just prawn and patients, huh?
well, we'll see. I mean, I started off like branching out from like first it was CT, Chaos. Actually, I funded Ethan Ralph for a little bit back in the good old days when it was Killstream. Yeah. Like I pick for very few people, very few. I was very selective about what content I would do. Yeah.
I've got so many clips of people like Ethan Ralph talking about me. I've got one where I don't have you seen that one.
Ethan
Right?
Ralph
Where-
knows about you.
I've got a video
Holy
somewhere, I can't
shit!
remember. He goes, Mr. Sticky Boo, why don't you take that gun and put it in your mouth?
Man, that's if you can find that. Holy shit!
And then I've got, obviously got Wings who said it. You're right, Mr. I've got loads, even Keemstar. Like I say, I've got loads. But like that, oh, you see what they did today? I don't know if D-Dog's interested in it. They've brought everyone back, haven't they? The original Tommy, Wings, good idea on Keemstar's part. All the originals have come back last episode.
I don't know. I didn't know about that. Spud would know. He follows that way better.
Yeah. You'll have to ask Spud about it because obviously I'm going to be out of it today. But you'll have to ask Spud about it.
Did you follow the PPP stuff before the Kino Casino?
PPP? Oh no, the PPP. What's his name?
Yeah, People's Populist Press. His real name is Ashton Parks, Canadian.
That's it. Is he the fat one?
Yeah, he's a fat one.
Yeah.
And then it's like COG, and then what's the other people in that little sector, like this fake aristocrat like Godwinson, his real name is Adam something. Damn, there was like such a weird mix of people when it was like that Gamergate and all those
I was never in like a panel verse sort of thing. I was just
it wasn't panel verse. It was just like I didn't follow the red pill stuff, which I guess a lot of people found like the Thorpes and other people into it. I followed like the whole Sargon of Akkad, UKIP.
I remember Zargon,
just before like Trump, right? Just before Trump, like all like the Euro skepticism, right? Like Brexit, and then right into Trump, all those freaks.
Yeah, but
all those freaks.
Grace, I just watched what Grace said. Grace said I was schizophrenic just now. So I was surprised. That's pretty funny. They did a full reaction to me.
It's D-Dog's voice, and he's like, "Hey guys, did you hear this? Look, Grace just said I was schizophrenic then." He's like, he's loving it. Bless you. What's happened to Scotty anyway? I've not seen it in local rejects. What's OPC doing?
We have to wait for Jim. Jim was supposed to stream sometime, but I mean, the last thing I know about it is OPC Don. No, we were about to, and then we got sidetracked. Sorry, Spud's gone right now. So what's the drama, OPC? Get on panel and discuss it. Spud can bring you up at least. He can't talk about it though. Because he's on a phone call right now.
Spud
can bring you up. That's how he brought you up. So he's probably still.
I thought that. I didn't think of it at the time. I was like, you can't show video. I know you can't go too in depth. You can press a couple of buttons, but that's about it. I get you. Is he coming up or not? Who was that in the chat? OPC, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Give us the tea. Give us the tea.
All right. So where do you guys want to start with?
Well, I know that Ice Poseidon. Ice Poseidon gave like a monologue, like as if it was like Pearl Harbor, and he was like, "I'm declaring war on the Goon and Lab or something." He got Pearl Harbored, man. He got Pearl Harbored. Yeah, whatever.
So I've been in Goon server a good part of the afternoon watching the comments. It's pretty funny. It's very funny, actually, what's going on in there. But I think the biggest takeaway is that, do you guys know who Shirumi is?
Kind of. She's like the girlfriend of Eshiro.
Yeah, she's probably the most attractive. Well, I guess.
Is she?
Well, of all the people in the goons, most of the goon squad is goofy guys. You know what I mean? But she's decided
I think
today.
Xena's nice, but I mean, it's like sticking it in a hornet's nest, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Well, Xena's not in the goon crew, so I get okay.
Yeah.
You're only counting the goon people. Okay.
Yeah, the
so
goon
she's the only one.
So she's actually said today she thinks she's going to skip Vegas because babysitting War Chief is just becoming unbearable.
Oh no! War Chief cucked the content. What the fuck?
For me,
the only girl.
Well, no, they still have Sugar Fox, but
Who the
like,
fuck is
Sugar
Fox?
It's not going to be. It's not going to be interesting if it's all just like.
Oh
like
my
a flat
god!
house. Yeah, she just can't take it anymore. She's talking about how she's like, he'll walk down like these side alleys trying to hit up homeless people to find out where the drugs and stuff. Like she's just like, I can't. I've done enough.
That's like Grace, dude. That was Grace too. That's what Grace had a problem with.
Yeah, I thought exactly. I thought Grace would totally relate to her, but I think they're not on good terms because she was in the car when they were laughing about Grace.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. So
What do you think of that? What do you think of that whole interaction? Huh? You think that was funny?
No, I didn't think it was funny. I thought it was really mean, and I actually might not have anything to do with the Goon House. I'm not sure. I didn't like that.
Oh, wait, you thought it was mean? It was mean.
Okay, they started out knowing that she was crying.
Did you just say someone was being mean?
But it was not. Was it real? It wasn't real crying. Can you believe this shit? This acting.
I don't
This
know.
acting.
I liked them up until that point. I thought that was pretty uncalled for. I thought, but
oh my god,
yeah. But anyways, Sticky, Sticky, you asked about what was going on with Reject, and
but even if it was mean, dude, bro, Ben spent a good like hour like talking like fucking arguing with a dude at 3 a.m. his time that has no facial hair. Like, dude, the fucker is like a baby. It's like, what the fuck is the point of arguing? It's like I mean it's like you're in school and then you bring your parents to deal with your bullies or some shit, man. Come on.
When you go to the operation,
Well, sort of. Oh, where that? Just that.
Is Sticky Brew getting a sponge bath right now?
Nothing. No. Thank you. Thank you. Is that big enough? Okay. Thank you very much. I'll have a wash in a minute then. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, Sticky Brew, are you getting a sponge bath, man? You should get a sponge bath.
I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna do it myself, mate. I can't let these girls see my tackle. Fucking hell, they'll be all over me. These Spanish girls. Jesus, honestly, they think I'm a god. Looking at me, they call me Refugio. Fucking, do you know what I mean? They call me Refugio. Yeah, one of them the other day called me a whopper. Oh, she was like lifting me. I went, I'm okay, I'm all right. She went, you are a whopper. I was like, fucking hell, gee, all right, love.
Yeah, Burger King there?
No, I think whopper means bullshit or something like that.
Oh, right.
I can't remember. So I joke and I laugh with them, but none of them understand what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the one thing about this place. There's no like English translator or stuff. You sort of have to work it out, but it's fun. It's a good laugh. What was OPC saying then? Sorry, OPC, to interrupt, but he'll just come in to take my temperature and just tell me I got to go. Go on, carry on.
So what I was going to say is we actually yesterday morning reached all the goals to be monetized. So that was the news that I wanted to share with Jim first.
Okay.
So I actually think we might go forward with the paid host gig. But Jim only got 51.
The thing with that channel OPC is you've got such a bad reputation of hosts and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They come in, they try and build it, they get a little bit, which it's like a football manager or an American football manager where they give it a chance, they do a bit, they get in there, and then they're gone. Do you know what I mean? They get a chance, but not enough as a chance. I mean, I don't know if you agree with that, but I know there's other things where people are doing.
We're minor league baseball, man. We're minor league baseball level.
Yeah,
Well,
minor league.
I do
It's like,
feel a
it's like
little
We're
bit.
not
that
even in
dad, you know what I
football.
mean?
We're in the
That-
minor league baseball, man.
yeah. Like OPC's that dad that just wants to get his way from his missus on a Sunday afternoon, so he coaches the local football team, and
Well,
like he
that's
brings these
exactly. I
guys
do
in, and
feel
he just don't give them long enough.
a
You
little
know
bit
what I
like
mean?
minor league baseball. I feel like all these people that want a chance to stream and want to be on a monetized channel can have a chance because Jim only wants to do right now Saturdays. That's all he wants to do
Mm.
once a week.
Okay.
Have you not
So
thought
like,
about letting people pitch to you? So therefore, turning around to people and say, "Right, I've got this channel. It's going to be monetized. You will be paid from the get go, which is a big thing." And then just turn around and say, "What can you bring to the table? What is your plans?" And they might have ideas for shows. They might have ideas for things like that. But say, "Okay, we'll try you out. Try them out."
that's exactly what I want to do. I want to treat it a little bit like American Idol. It's like come to us,
Exactly.
tell us what you have, what you know, probably if you have some content on your channel, we'll look at that and decide who can come on. And
Yeah,
but
sorry.
initially, we'll probably have to take almost everyone just to fill the days.
Yes, you will. But you'll get what you'll have to do is you could do different people each day, and then sort of get rid of the weakest links. You know what I mean? And then eventually you get people working together. You know what I mean?
Yes, and the
And that's it.
chat
You've
can
got to treat it
pay
like a business, an audition.
exactly. But the chat, if the chat wants somebody to be the host, they can say that with their dollars. They can say,
Yeah, they
you
can
know, we
say
can
that with
say
the dollars or just by their engagement. Simple as that.
yes,
If you get someone
yeah,
who's getting 15 viewers and then you get someone who's getting 45, then there's something in that. You could look at the analytics, you know what I mean, and just say, yeah, there you go.
yeah. And because Crack and I have talked about this, this whole sphere is kind of a throwaway sphere. There's nothing going on in the analytics that's
No,
you should really write home about. But I do feel like it's a safe place for people to come and try their stick out.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm preaching to the choir because I don't know what it is, but there needs to be some more. You can still do the same thing, but there needs to be some more structure in it, some more structure, like a Kino Casino, but where it's structured, it's the same. Do you know what I mean? There's a structure there. It can't just
Yes,
be so and so comes on, so and so comes on. So oh fucking hell, so and so broke TS. He's gone for a bit. You know what I mean? It can't be like that. There needs to be some sort of structure. I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying that's the way I feel.
Wait. Did you guys read Jim's chat?
What was Jim saying?
Jim's asking if it's monetized. Yeah, that's what OPC was saying.
it's not monetized yet. It's we've reached the
It's on the verge,
threshold,
isn't it?
and so I was going to talk to Jim about that because I don't know if Jim like that. I tried to send him a message earlier today if he was going to stream on Saturday. I don't really know where Jim is at, but I think either way we'll monetize. And if Jim doesn't want to do it every day, we'll find other people to fill
You
in.
need to buy some air tags you do for these hosts you've got, mate. Get some air tags on them so you know where the fuck
Yeah.
you're at.
Well, that's the other thing is we have to be very serious about the TOS now because if
Yeah,
somebody gets the
totally.
channel taken down, not only do we lose the channel, but we lose all the money that people earned for the whole month.
It's hard work. It's a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
people's
the
hard work,
problem.
mate. A lot of people's hard work, and then you've got someone coming on, no matter who it is, it might be a friend of mine, they might not, you know what I mean? And then because the butt hurt, they say the M word and the thing. No, see you later. You can't have a business run like that. You wouldn't have any business run like that, would you? You know, walk
Exactly.
in and you think, yeah, Gary's a bit rapey, but he's all right. You know what I mean? It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, so we have to
You can't do that.
we have to screen pretty carefully who we let on now.
Yeah.
Because if someone loses, if King is on there and he gets, $1,000 this month. Yeah, and then somebody gets the channel taken down, they keep that $1,000.
What are you laughing at, Crack? Well, you're making me laugh. I don't even know why.
So it's true that YouTube, when they remonetize you, that money is gone for that month. Though it's over, you lost.
It seems to be. It seems to be that they just keep it
because Kick is the nice one, right? They give it to you after you get remonetized.
I'm not sure about that either. I don't know enough about.
Ask Ruby. Ruby,
my understanding is they keep it in a pot and it stays in that pot. And when you get remonetized,
yeah, I thought that might be the case, but I keep hearing mixed signals. Yeah, I thought it was like not.
That's sort of in an escrow, where it's like at your hands.
Yeah, but you don't get interest
rewarded.
paid and all that. Yeah, you don't get interest, and it's lost money for that several months or year. I think Ruby was like gone for like years, actually.
So yeah, if somebody goes on here and messes it up for everybody, other people will be really angry. We have to be careful who gets let on and what they say now, because other people's. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be their livelihood, but I know Dalmatian. If he was, I don't know how far you are from monetization, but I wanted to talk to you about if you wanted to come on for a day, every now and then to. I don't know if super
Basically,
chats will
what
do
you're
better.
doing, OPC, you're the boy, with no disrespect, but you're the little boy Keemstar. Whereas if you're giving someone a chance, and you know what I mean, like whether it be local nerds, localists, you're giving someone a chance. It's up to them to make something of the opportunity. That's basically what you're doing.
Exactly,
You're
they
like
get
a
to try
low-level
out.
Keemstar.
Yeah, they get to try out a monetized channel, and I don't expect people to say if they have a following and they have people that'll support them. I expect them to go start their own channel. I don't fault Pero, I don't fault Dalmatian for wanting to do their own thing, but I feel like we can give people just a start and see how it goes. I've noticed you've got a channel now, I guess, or have you always had a channel?
He's always had a channel. Yeah.
Stinky Brew. I guess everybody that's on here has a channel.
Sticky Brew 1. He has another channel too, Sticky Brew Studio.
Okay, I guess
Yeah,
maybe
that
you've
was
just been
when
posting
when I
more.
was starting. I don't really do that about Sticky Brew one maybe. I just used to do my own things and stuff, and then stopped doing. All my laptop and that went down, did it? And I stopped doing like desktop streaming and stuff. So I started doing more IRL, and now I've just been doing loads of shorts because I've been bored in hospital. To be honest, so yeah. But them shorts get a lot of views, don't they? I mean, I've got like
Yeah, they
2,500 on
do.
sub. Crazy.
That's how people. Some people just have shorts only content.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's
I've got
easy.
one.
It's easy. It's easy. Yeah.
That fish and chips, that fish and chips one when I was talking about fish and chips when I was pissed off. That's got like fucking 2,000 views.
Yeah.
Crazy.
People love seeing that stuff. Food stuff is great. People love seeing food crap. You like you could just do like quick stuff where you're just cooking and stuff, and then do a slick edit of it, and then you'll just get tons of views.
On my IRL, if I'm walking, there's got one when I'm walking and stuff like that. I'm walking around this nature reserve and shit, talking, and I'm dry, so it takes time. You know what I mean? You've got to give it a little bit, and then you'll get the joke. Because I am a piss taker, and you'll see me. I'm just showing pictures of someone. Look at this idiot, and it is funny. I know it's funny, but because I make myself laugh. But it's it takes time. It's that dry British sense of humour. Basically, that's what it is. Do you know where you wait, and then bang?
Yeah.
But it's not for everyone, but it
I don't know. Just try it out. Try it out.
No, I don't want to see myself on a billboard or something like that.
Yeah, but you never know.
What
It might be worth it.
It's entertaining for me. I find it funny. I find it funny when I was practically in fucking Scotty, and then after that, he's like carried on going. Thought the joke was a completely different thing than the actual joke was.
Oh man, that shit was crazy. It was insane how long he lingered on that shit. He just didn't get it.
No, he was thinking because he was drunk in his head. He thought the punchline was that I was acting like an old man, but then it come up and I was just some fat British guy. That wasn't the joke.
Yeah, that wasn't the joke. He didn't get it because oh my god, he spent so much time talking about it too. It was annoying, man.
The thing with him as well, Scotty, I've noticed with him, he'll cling to someone who he thinks is of importance, but he gets it wrong. He'll go with someone who's got like 1,000 viewers and he's calling them this, and that, but then he'll be friendly with someone who's got 5. Because I don't know, he doesn't. Not that you should do that anyway. If you like someone, you like someone, no matter how many subscribers they've got. But what he'll do is he'll cling to. He's got the memory of a goldfish, but the spine of a fucking jellyfish. Do you know what I mean? It's just it's crazy.
Yeah.
But I do find him entertaining in spurts.
He's too much of a drunk, man. It's just too much.
Yeah, but he's good to fuck with. He is so good to fuck with.
He's like I caught it right away because I asked him like, oh well, doesn't drinking fuck up with your boxing regimen? And I kind of low key like was insinuating that in one of the streams. And he's like, oh, I just started drinking again. I'm like, all right. Yeah,
so he's done boxing for 3 weeks, and then he's gone back on the beer. He said, "Well, I'm getting my laugh again. I'm going boxing."
Yeah, well, I don't believe that anymore. Yeah.
I mean, I don't drink half as much as I would. I think it was you that said it, or someone said that the one step off EFD. I think you're wrong. I think EFD's one step off him because at least EFD's self-aware. Do you know what I mean? EFD knows that people are taking the piss. and he takes the piss back. You with me? He plays into it. Whereas this Jim guy, he's definitely serious on what he's saying. Do you know what I mean? And anyway, OPC, if you're still here, I think John Frederick is one you really want to look at. He's got common
Oh
sense.
yeah, John Frederick. Yeah, but he has his own channel
He's the
too.
fucking man. I'm telling you, he's the man. I went to go on a stream he was on the other day, and he went. I don't think he was out to do me. I think he was at a bar drinking or something. Fair enough, he was preoccupied. But I think he's a great guy to get. He can wrangle people in. He's common sense. He's there for the laugh, but he's also he's got a sort of common sense about him. I think he's really someone to look at. And it's kind of gay though, the way I said it, but for just the skills they've got, you know what I mean? I very
much agree. And what I kind of think we'll do is we'll put the polls up and let the people tell us too who do they want to see.
Okay.
And we'll reach out to those people. And Stinky, I want you to be on the poll if you're cool with that.
Well, yeah, whatever. Like I said, wait till I get back to England. I've got a lot of fish to fry before that. But you just remember this, OPC. You can put a poll up and people will have their favourites and they'll click on the favourites. But
we're back, bitches.
You're not the artist. Listen, you're not the artist, right? You're not the artist.
Are you calling me the artist, Stinky Brew? I just had to deal with a 15-minute struggle session to a woman I haven't talked to a while. Oh, telling me.
What? It was a woman? No wonder it took so long. I was wondering. I was like, who the fuck would call this late? Like your mom or some shit?
It
was like it's either your mom or some girl, another girl. It can't be like anybody else. It's like, how long is this taking?
Oh, cause she wanted a short. Cause I haven't spoken to her in a year.
Oh shit, was it Grace?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Spud, don't be mean to her. Don't be mean to her.
I'm actually Grace's boyfriend, and I just haven't. No. I had a stupid ass struggle session. I'm joking. It wasn't.
You got to do what you got to do to get them all back.
Hey, Stinky Brew. Yo.
What's up, bro?
How was your day? Oh, wait.
Quite relaxed, actually. I've been on my back for most of it. A bit like Grace. Hey.
You mean Ben?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Grace hasn't gone to that level yet. She might soon, though. She might soon. Yeah.
OPC done.
Yeah, what I was saying is to OPC. Sorry, Spud, just 1 second, get this point because I've got to start getting ready in a minute. But OPC, listen, there's an old saying where it says, like, the people can't tell the artist what they want. If you're right, if they know what they want, then they're the artist. You with me? You can put a poll up, and they can click on it all you want. But what you need to do is they need to see that person in action and then like them.
I mean, you OPC, you said that yourself. Like people didn't like D-Dog because they kicked off like Paro, but then like
the numbers.
I was one of them.
D-Dog had a lot of views. Yeah.
Yeah, the
I was
people
one of them people
lie,
as well.
the
I was
numbers,
exactly the same.
Yeah, sometimes the people the people that talk the loudest aren't the ones speaking for the whole crowd. The numbers said Pero. A lot of people said Pero wasn't entertaining. The numbers said he was. A lot of people said Pero was better than D-Dog. The numbers said D-Dog was. So far, I think we're still heading in the right direction. We're kind of in a weird spot here with like no real commitment from anybody, but I think that's good because we can try a lot of different combinations, a lot of different people.
It is hard because the entertaining ones, they're the liabilities. The most entertaining ones are the liabilities because they're so unpredictable.
Yes, especially if other people's money's on the line. We can't be taking chances.
No, that's it. And it only takes one person to say the one thing, and that's it. Everyone's done. If you've got 5 people on your network and then one person slips up, everyone's screwed. And it can be used maliciously as a weapon.
Yeah, the good thing, though, is we have no strikes. I think we only have 1 warning on this channel. So we can make a few mistakes, and we probably will make a few mistakes. And we have a backup channel, too, and I might start putting clips there so we can start building that audience. But I think we're in good shape to try to launch this and see if we can, sort of get like a little platform where people can come and make some money and just try out streaming that maybe want to do it but haven't had the guts or just they're too embarrassed to stream to 3 people.
Okay, so OPC, like, did you see the Jim tweets or chats like 10, 20 minutes ago?
No, I haven't got the chat up.
Okay, so he's like, yes, he'll stream tomorrow. I can stream the majority of the week if you want me to. That's what he said to you.
You need John Frederick as well. I think John Frederick, not with crack. I think John Frederick would be really good with Jim.
The problem with John is like I think he's actually has a real life, so he actually has his own. He actually has his own channel
He
too.
said that like it was a detriment. Like,
No, I
yeah,
mean
the
that's
thing
the
about
problem.
Johnny,
You have to have no
he's got
life
one
to
of them
like.
real lives.
No, yeah,
Fucking
you have to
idiot.
have no life. Like I'm like pretty much retired. I have free
Yeah, you have to
time.
have a missus that earns enough money to support you both.
Yeah, right. If I had like, oh yeah, a wife, yeah, the kids. No, this ain't the thing. It's just like I'm just here to fuck around anyway. I'm not
Yeah, but
serious
they
about
kind of
what
look after themselves. You
stream.
just chuck them some food
Yeah.
and they rustle around on the
Oh,
floor.
really? Yeah. That's what my
joking, bro.
parents did to me. Look at how I turned out. Like I'm here on the fucking Boyd at like
Yeah, look,
past
Yeah,
40 years
but-
old. I'm on Boyd. Like what the fuck am I doing out here? Like oh, I have tons of money, but like oh, no
yeah.
kids, no marriage.
I was like,
I'm in
I was
Boyd.
like Mowgli in the Jungle Book, like fucking traveling the pubs of Britain.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it has its pros and cons. I don't know. But
Yeah,
like,
this
I
is
have
when
a
you
big
take-
enough.
if-
I mean, I have a big enough extended family. I don't really care. Like my nieces and nephews can fucking take care of me. That's why I don't give a shit. But like, honestly, it's like, bruh, this is like stupid as fuck, right?
Jesus, I can't believe this guy is such an arsehole that he's got his own life. I just find it funny. And obviously, no one can be mean to Grace, obviously, on the channel, can they? Is that one of the rules?
Anyway, hey, okay, so OBC Jim also said he has acting classes on Monday starting September 2nd. Mondays, Tuesdays.
He has 1 day a week acting
Oh,
classes.
2 days. Mondays and Wednesdays. Mondays and Wednesdays starting on September 2nd.
So we'll probably. I mean, I don't know what Jim has planned for tomorrow, but this will probably be a big part of the conversation tomorrow about what Jim wants to do and what the audience wants to do. The other thing is we have
as well. OPC, you need a docket. You can't. You need take a little bit of time, whether it's an hour. You know what I mean. The day before, get John and Jim together and just sort of hash it out. Not for hours. Just turn around and bullet points. We'll talk about this, and this. So when things start to go off topic, you can revert back to the next one. They need a guideline.
Yes, and a lot of this we can cover in the Discord. I know you're in the Discord. John and Jim are both in Discord. Other people that want to join it, like I know NDR is in there, Hans Guru, Gia, and so we can kind of have private conversations too.
Yeah,
you know,
need
people
your private ones. You don't need everyone in there because then you're giving away the juice.
Yeah.
But basically, 4 or 5 people just conversating like a production meeting, basically. Because I think you should make. I don't know what the role would be because you're a producer, but John Frederick, I think he's got a good head for it, and maybe he can't do all the on camera shit, but I reckon he's got a good mind for content, and he's got a good mind of how to keep things, you know what I mean, flowing.
Yeah, and the other thing I want people to remember is that what the Jim you saw last week isn't going to be the Jim you see this week, and same with John, same with all of them. There's a learning curve.
Why is this one English or British?
Yeah, Grace has been doing this for 2 or 3 years, and you watch the old videos, and you can definitely see the improvement.
Yeah,
and so,
you can see a change. Yeah, you get more comfortable. I'm more comfortable now talking. I don't give a shit what chat says. Do you know what I mean? Things like that. There's certain things that you sort of learn, and you just get on with it. Just like I was saying to women, D-Dog learning things. You sort of you learn. It's a learning curve. You do learn. Like you say, you're different. Over a period of a year, you're completely different.
Gia, hey OPC. Gia says OPC fix your Discord settings so people can DM you. What the hell is that about?
So I mentioned
you're not
this before.
DMs.
Yeah, I mentioned this with Process, but I had to raise all my security settings to. Process had the
What?
Yeah, it's all Process's fault. I have to fix it, but we could do VCs. We could do VCs in there too and talk that way. So we'll figure it out. We'll and maybe we'll have, if I make people mods, you can have mods only sections where we can talk privately about the content without, giving things away.
Do you know why you can put like at everyone on Discord and then everyone gets an invite? I know you can do it. Is there anything you can do to get like a group of, can you put them a title at the beginning of their name and you can put like at producers and then all them guys would know to be at a VC at a certain time? Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, Jim actually ought to be a mod. Jim's just a regular member. I should make him a mod. I don't know who else is there that needs to be modded, but we'll do that. We'll get it all figured out. But the other thing is,
at moderators today at so and so production meeting.
Yeah.
Then you go in. Yeah.
But we could be rejected on monetization. I don't think there's any reason that they could,
Well,
but they
you
retake.
just try again, don't you? It's one of them things.
Yeah,
There's no
but I
point.
just
There's no
wanted to
point
get
If
taking
to
away
work.
a
you get
channel that's got that many
monetization
people.
and Jeremy didn't, he's gonna get pissed.
Well, he came on. You heard he came on last week and dropped a bunch of slurs. I don't know if it's
That was
jealousy. I don't
yeah,
know.
he did. He was a
the
bit
thing
butthurt. I
that
like Jeremy, but he was butthurt. You can't do that. You can't listen.
so
Yeah.
so
He went on and went,
that,
Jeremy, I'm gonna have
so
to drop you, and he was like, N F F
yeah
F. And
so YouTube gave him like the excuse of like reuse content. He used reuse too much. Like one problem was he went on Stanley's channel and restreamed it and then left the panel, but then he kept restreaming it, so he got a lot of watch hours from that. And then also like Schizo Spud me on one of those panels for like multiple hours and he wasn't even there. And then like there's
I
probably
think
a
again,
lot
it's
of
similar
reasons.
content as well, though. You know, Crack. I think if you're doing the same thing over and over and over again,
Oh,
like
is that what would
he's
cause
not
it?
showing his face. He's not showing his face. He's on panel, or he does every now and again, and it's the same thing. You need to. I might be wrong, OPC, so you'll have to correct me. But you need to have more of a broad spectrum, you know, of content. Is that correct?
They're cracking down on AI stuff, and I don't know if they mistook his content for AI. I think it was mostly
It
just
could be, yeah, it could be
other
that
people.
too.
Yeah.
I think they can tell it's reused. It was
That
already.
stuff is so boring, but it gets so many
yeah.
clicks.
The other thing
doesn't
too is
it?
he likes to play the radio stuff too. Like, so
Yeah.
if he's playing
Yeah.
like copyright stuff too much, maybe that could
Yeah.
hit him.
So
Yeah.
Foreman is currently banned. The ban might be lifted, but just to get him off the panel last week, I just hit the ban button and like get either get sober or get your mind right. I don't know what's going on here, but we can't.
Apparently, he
we
had a
can't-
crash out last night. I don't know. I
I don't
mean,
know either. So he won't be. Right now he won't be on until we get that straightened out. But
I don't think he's that big of a drinker, OPC. I don't think he needs to get sober like Scotty gets
I just
sober. I
couldn't-
think what
I
he needs
just,
to
like,
do is
what do
just
you-
not stream when he's drunk. Or not come on panels when he's drunk.
I guess
You know what I mean?
I don't know. I guess if you didn't stream drunk, you probably wouldn't stream at all. So you got to have a little bit of tolerance for.
Yeah, that's it. All right, give the 4B a limit.
Well, I don't know. I just don't understand why he did that. So I told Jim, because Jim likes him and wants him to be on. I said, I will catch up with Jeremy on some other panel someday. Find out what's going on.
he does
here.
that everywhere though. He did it on Lowe's. He did it on Ruby's.
That's why I don't know if we can trust him. I'd like Jeremy to be a part of this because he's not monetized. But we just can't. If we can't trust him, he can't come on.
If you're pissed off with someone, right, he can't come up to you and shout in your face. He can't punch you in the face. He can't spit in your face. So the only thing he can do to get back at you or get his frustration out is do what he does.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
That's the way to do it. But, you know what I mean?
I don't even know
I'm gonna switch you off now, Jeremy. M word, F word.
Yes,
Get to as many as he can. Honestly.
But Ava reported this channel. She's tried to help Minar. I don't know if Ava should be allowed on. I don't know if we can trust Ava to not do something like that. I don't know. We have to talk about it. We'll talk about it.
I asked Crack about that. I don't know. There's something
I mean,
about
that's
Ava
you and Ava. She hates you, OPC. So I can't deal. That's your problem, you know.
Sorry to Ava. There's something about Ava that rubs me really wrong. There's something about Ava that rubs me wrong. It's like even when she's booty calling Jeremy and stuff like that, she always has to make like an exit plan to say, no, I was joking. I was.
Yeah, she's
you know what I mean,
reported
rather than
too.
just
She's
accepting
reported.
it.
That wasn't her first time reporting channels. She does this, and so I don't trust her. But we'll talk to the host. If the hosts trust her, we'll talk about whether she could come on. I don't know, but for right now, I think she should be banned too, at least temporarily. I just don't trust her.
Don't trust someone. Fuck it. You know what I mean? You don't think it's your channel.
Yeah. It's just not worth.
What about the
I don't know. I
thoughts?
know
Are they
John
banned?
Mason likes her.
That's why you're
We'll
going to
talk-
make a fall as well, because the fact that it's still thought associated. That's another thing you need to get to grips with and make it very clear that if it is, it is, or if it isn't, it isn't. Because
No,
it puts
it
a lot
isn't
of
at
people
all.
off. Because they
That's the other
think that
thing,
they're going to work hard, and then it's going to end up, once it gets to a place of, do you know what I mean, of success, then it's going to get handed to the thoughts. So that's something you need to really, really make clear.
We'll cross that bridge, but right now I don't trust Grace either. So I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, but for right now we just have to play it safe.
Just don't be mean to her. Just don't be mean to her, though.
Well, okay, you understand what I'm saying. When somebody's down and crying, like that's the wrong time to be like.
Yeah, there's these trolls love it, but when someone's, I understand what you're saying. There's no point kicking a man in the face when he's already beaten. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I felt like. They already knew she was taking it rough, and then they came in for a second round. I'm like, that's pretty nasty. Like, you shouldn't. That's just not called for. I didn't think.
Yeah. If you get a W on someone, you've got W on them. There's no need to carry it on and keep. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
Stoking the fire. I get you. Yeah, I don't understand that.
Yeah.
You got a big heart anyway, PC.
Hey, Spud, do you have decentralized clip of Sharumi? He sent you something. Sharumi and War Chief. Go get it, play it.
Yeah. She's had it. She didn't even take it as long as Grace, I don't think. But she said that she's managing both streams. She's managing G Rami's stream. She's managing Esrio's stream, and then trying to babysit War Chief. And it's just she's burned out. She's like, I don't want to go to Vegas anymore. And so I know Sugar Fox is pretty attractive. I haven't watched much of her content. I don't know if she's entertaining, but I was looking forward to the mix, having Sharumi and Esrio. And
that's something you need as well. You need a good fiery female. That'd be good. You know, if you had someone that could banter like the lads. But
I like Latina. I would like to get Latina AI.
Latina seems all right. Yeah, she does. Latina. She thinks I'm on a date with her now, doesn't she? But Jimmy Johnny's noodle ramen shack.
Spud, you started to say something. We cut you off.
Sorry, Spud.
No, you're fine. No. I'm just reeling back on my struggle session that lasted like 50 minutes. I literally just had my equivalent of a Ben Gray struggle session, so I'm just kind of reeling back. I'm just packing up a smoke. I'm just packing up a pipe right now. Tobacco. So.
Getting back on what you said, OPC, perfect example. Have you seen how confident Spud is now compared to the way his first streams were? You know how people evolve.
Yeah, I do think, like, that's why I know people are frustrated. Yeah, people get frustrated with Jim, and like people hate Scotty. I think Scotty and Jim, like,
I like Scotty in spurts though. I think he's a good person to bring. It's like have you ever watched H3H3? They're like Mexican guy they bring in. They bring him in every Friday or something like that. Yeah, and they bring him in, and he's like, fucking yeah, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? He's a one-trick pony.
Yeah.
They bring him in, he's done. You know what I mean? He'd be one to bring in when there's nothing else to do. Yeah, let's get Scotty and rip the fuck out of him because it's so easy.
Yeah, and
so,
I think
unaware.
Like you mentioned, John Frederick would know, bring him in and get him out. Like, I think somebody like John, like, I do agree with your take on John. John's a smart guy. Like, somebody has to have that sense to be like, he's been here too long, or like let him play it out.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe other people want to watch someone who's just like goes on and like King has his moments, but just goes on and it's funny. But I don't know if it's an age thing or what. But I want a bit more structured like sense there. Do you know what I mean? Because if there's no sense, what's the fucking point? There's got to be. Do you know what I mean?
No, I agree. But I also, because we're dealing with boy talent, like, we can only expect so much. We're gonna like I said, we're gonna try to put together the best shows we can, but we also have to deal with what the talent we have. And so I feel like in the Discord,
the feeling I get off John. I get the feeling off John that he is in the boy, but he seems more than boy talent. Do you understand what I mean? He seems to have more than what the average boy does.
He's a very intelligent man. You can just tell. You know.
I hope he's not listening to it. He's probably jerking it.
Okay, I didn't think of that, but yeah, I mean, you can tell there's certain people that are like naturally talented in certain ways.
Latina's good for a female as well to bring in. I think you're right. I don't know about a willing to camel. That's another thing as well. I think camming up's a massive part of it. John's willing to do it. Jim's willing to do it.
This is where people can like get like their confidence. A lot of times it takes a little, like, some people will probably never cam up. I know Spud, his privacy matters too much to him, but like, you know, once you get a little bit of confidence under your belt, like Dalmatian finally has got a
for
camera.
example, do you know that time when I tricked you into thinking I was fucking King T. Allen came on the stream, motherfucker, that thing. I was laughing. Funny. Yeah, but I was laughing. But do you know why I was laughing? It was the reactions on everyone's faces that was making me laugh. And you can't recreate that if you've got an avatar there. Are you with me?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of viewers like only show up for people on cam. You know, it's a big
Yeah,
difference.
you want to
It's a
see
big
people
group.
spit in the
Yeah,
milk. You know, they're having a drink. Someone says something funny, and they fucking spit the milk
yeah.
everywhere. They're the
But it's
clips that you
Boyd.
can watch
It's
over and
Boyd.
over again.
Yeah, it's Boyd though. That's the problem. People always dox and do this shit. I mean, the
You need
problem
to
is like
use
there's a
people that
lot
are
of
willing to come up. Simple as that. I'm willing to. Jim's willing to. John's willing to. I'm not saying crack. You're more of a producer of that comes in and stuff. That's a different story. But then the
yeah,
main
yeah.
people need to come up.
No, I get it. I
Thing,
get it. I mean, it's very interesting when you are on cam. I agree. Like when you look at like Chaotic Truth, like CT's channel, like he kind of tolerated people who are behind avatars, but he knew like he get more views when people are on camera. You see their facial expressions. You see like a lot more body language
but
too,
I'm the
which is
same
like
though.
a lot more
I
interesting.
could give my real. I think
Yeah.
it's out there anyway. But I could give my real name now, and I don't really. What really are fucking people going to do? Really, what are they
Yeah,
going to
it's
do?
really nothing. I wouldn't care either. I don't have anything to lose. It's just like I'm not even like employed with the boss. They couldn't call my boss and fire me or whatever. It's
That's
just
the
like,
thing. But if people are in
yeah,
jobs like
it's
that, I
just
totally understand
annoying,
it. If
right?
you're
It's
a
just like if
public
they're sending me
servant,
pizzas. That's the only
yeah,
issue I would have. Like, they keep sending me pizzas or some shit
yeah. But what you
because
do if
like
they pay for them, fine. If they don't pay for them,
no,
sorry,
they
mate,
don't.
I'd just
That's the
take you off the
problem. They
list.
don't. No, it's bad because Darius he gets pizzas all the time, all the time. It's not paid for. Like they're
Well, he looks
all
like a
these
fucking
Indian,
teenage mutant
yeah,
ninja
they're all
turtle.
these Indian guys keep showing up at his doorstep. It was like, got pizza for you, got pizza for you, got pizza for you. After a
But it's
while,
on them, isn't
bro.
it? It's on them. It's on them to like go. This guy. Well, I suppose if they're ringing different places, yeah, I suppose you
I
can get
don't know.
away with
It
it.
gets annoying, right? It gets really tiring.
There's a
Like you
lot
have to,
worse things that can happen than getting a fucking pepperoni pizza delivered to
yeah.
you.
I would be like, I have to call every pizzeria around my like area and be like, don't like fucking like go to my address
Here's a
anymore or some
password.
shit.
I've got. Well, they do it for
Yeah,
kids.
yeah.
You know, if you need to pick your kid up for school, if I want my missus's mum to pick the kid up, I have to give her a password. Right, and I'll say, right, so and so will be picking her up. The password is blah blah blah, and then she has to say that password to pick that kid up. So you could turn around to the pizza place and say, listen, you're the local pizza place. If I turn around and say Jiminy Cricket, then it's me. You know what I mean?
Jiminy Cricket, yeah.
I don't know. It's the first thing that come in my head.
Yeah.
That's how I see
Yeah.
OPC, the Jiminy Cricket of
I
boys.
mean, yeah, I really don't know how like annoying shit is really. People don't really care. It's just like doesn't
It
matter.
won't really
But
bother me.
I think it, yeah, I think it's like mostly because people are like, so they see like how bad it could potentially get. Like they've been on the internet. I've been on the internet long enough to see like even crazier shit. It's just kind of like, it's
Yeah,
not worth the trouble. You know what I mean?
yeah. I
It's like,
don't think
what
you're
do
going to
I
get to
get
a
for
point of
camming up?
any
Nothing.
illegality.
You like who? Yeah. Whoever like sees me on panel gets all the benefit. I get all the like the pain, right? It's just like
Yeah.
if I had my own channel, it's a different story. It's like, okay, I'm getting paid by YouTube, I got monetized, but I'm going on someone else's channel and I cam up and then I get all kinds of flack and shit that comes my way. It's like, oh well, I didn't get nothing out of it. I don't care about clout, and then that's the problem. Yeah.
Another thing you've got as well. I know we're not huge around, but this is going
Mm.
to OPC. Is that you've got fucking basically a graphic designer here. Do you know what I mean? That can create merch out of his arse. You know what I mean? The logo that he's wearing, that he's using, that I did. Do you know what I
Hey,
mean?
did you
That OPC's using.
hey did you see Edward like put up his like paintings and shit? His
No, is it
drawings?
good?
It was pretty good. I was like,
I need to see
it was
it.
on Jeremy's stream. No, Jeremy took down his streams though. It was like, fuck, man,
Yeah.
because like Edward showed some of his drawings. I'm like, fuck, that's pretty good. Like
I like Edward as
Ava.
well. I do like Edward. Edward's another guy who's willing to come up. But I don't know if
So
he's trusted or whatnot.
so I think you, Edward, Ava are pretty good at art. You know what I mean? Ava is really like I almost got like some people to pay for her paintings, you know? But the thing is like she like told me privately like when I met her on IRL, it's like yeah, a lot of the talent she has was just when she was on drugs. Like
Right, okay.
really, yeah. So
She's in a different headspace. Yeah.
yeah. Edward
I'm
seems
the-
like maybe he could just do it like while he's sober, but I don't know.
I'm the opposite.
Yeah.
When I'm sober for 3 or 4 days because of my ADHD, I get like creative fucking overload where I want to do 16 projects at one time. You know what I mean? I'm like,
I
Oh,
see.
no,
I see.
it's idea that
It's
idea. That's
it's
why I
different for
needed drink
different
just to
people.
calm me
Yeah,
down.
yeah. I see. It's different for different people. Yeah. So I think yeah, her brain chemistry is like it's sad because she really had a lot of like good fucking shit that people wanted to pay for, and
Yeah. It's hard to monetize. It's hard to monetize your passion, especially when you're in some place like me that's so niche. It's a niche thing. Most people want to see pretty fucking dogs and landscapes and portraits, which I can do,
right,
but
right, right,
it does
right.
nothing for
I
me. It does nothing for me.
Yeah, so in COVID, I because like COVID, everything was locked down. It was just me and another dude in the park, and whenever we started talking to each other, and then
Where's this
we
going?
get
All
yeah,
right then.
well, wait, he used to be a gallery owner, and then he knew
All
people
right.
who own galleries, like art galleries and shit. He showed me around like the art scene and stuff. But then he had to leave. He had to go back to Taiwan. It was like everything's too expensive in California. I'm leaving and whatever. But
Yeah.
for a while there, it's like yeah, he showed me all this shit. I was like, well, yeah, there's a whole nother world out here. There's people that
There is. There
really,
is. There's
really
another world. There's
fucking
another. It's
yeah.
like me now.
Yeah,
I'm
if you
in
get your
Alicante.
shit in a gallery, it's like fuck
Yeah.
yeah. You got a promoter
I've
basically.
never took mine to a gallery. I've never took my portfolio to a gallery. I've never done it. You know what I mean? But it's like where I am now. It's a beautiful place, Alicante. Have you ever been? We work already.
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful, mate. I'll take a picture of the view out of my I was going to say hotel room. It's not a fucking hotel room. It's my hospital room. It's like all the old architecture and stuff like that, but it's all tapas and that. So because we've got another 6-7 days because of the insurance has had to pay for me to heal a bit.
Okay, that's good.
We've got like a fucking 5-star hotel or 4.8. I don't know where the 4.8 comes from. Swimming pool on the roof. Fucking brilliant, mate. It's proper spot on. But yeah, she's coming down from where she was to stop here today because we should have went home today. This morning at 10 o'clock, we should have got the flight back to England. But obviously it's delayed now. But I'll advise anyone if you go anywhere, make sure you take insurance because this has cost us £100 for all this. My operation, the
Yeah, that's
hotel, the
good. That's good.
accommodation.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
yeah.
mean? And
That's
if
cheap.
not, it'd
That's
have cost
cheap,
us
man.
thousands. It'd have cost us
Yeah,
thousands.
yeah.
But yeah,
I went traveling without insurance. I just took the risk, but I was young back
yeah.
then, you know. But if I did it now, no, I wouldn't do it
I'll
now.
be honest with you now. That knee's been going to go for years now. And I've been on the NHS and I've spoke to her about it. It took me 6 years to get a knee replacement. It was eventually going to go anyway. It was going to go. It just
Yeah, that's why
eventually
I
did
said I
it.
think it was worth it. Like you got
Yeah,
it at the right place, right time, and you might get
yeah,
better care there than
yeah,
at
yeah.
home. Yeah.
They were all really sad as out, mate. Look, this is a private hospital. I'm in that, but they're sad. And
hmm
like I said, I'm getting a replacement knee. So in the long term, it'll affect because there's certain little things you can't do. You can't do high impact running. You can't do this. You can't do that because
No. Yep. Yeah.
I'm always compensating crack because my left leg's always at an angle, so I side walk with it. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah. I
Side,
mean,
yeah.
yeah. My friend, like, like he's a
I
big
can't
guy.
go
He's a
downstairs
giant.
normal. I can't do one step at a
Yeah,
time. I need to do one step
he's
and
old.
then
He's
bring
older
that
than
foot, then
me,
one
and he
step.
has the same issues. He has the same issues. He's old. He's a giant. He's a giant dude.
Yeah,
Like he
yeah,
just like got too much weight, and like his
yeah,
dad had a lot of issues too. And it's just like, yeah, when
yeah,
you're a big guy, it's a
yeah,
big problem. It's a
yeah,
big
yeah.
problem. Fat or
But then
not,
then
it's
you're in a
always gonna be a
vicious
big
circle as
problem.
well because what it is you can't do the exercise because you're a big guy and you're not
That's
doing the
right.
exercise, so
That's
therefore
right.
you're not
That's
losing the
right.
weight.
Yeah, it's a
And don't get me
vicious
wrong,
cycle. Yeah.
my biggest problem, my biggest calorie
All right, all
the one that
right,
kills me
all
is
right.
alcohol. That's the biggest one. Beers.
Stinky
It's fucking
brew, stinky
terrible
brew.
for me.
Yeah,
Do
you
you know
gotta
what I
quit
mean?
that.
Hey,
If
man.
it adds the
Yeah.
pounds, you gotta quit that. Yeah.
How's everyone
Sadly.
doing
I think
tonight?
people thought I was originally when I came on. I
Good.
was sort of like an EFD or a Scotty, but I think I made it clear now that's not me. It's just every now and again. You know what I mean? I go on a
Okay. All
fucking
right.
bender.
TK's getting
Great,
bitchy.
great.
What do you want,
I'm
TK?
not being bitchy. I'm not getting bitchy.
Why is your mic
Hey,
like
good evening.
volume so low, man?
Now
Who,
tonight.
mine or TK's?
No, TK's.
Maybe.
Did
TK's just
Spud
going to say it
did
now because
Spud
I've got to
change
go. I've
your
got
like
to go and wash
mic
my back.
volume?
One moment. You
Yeah,
do this
give me a
every
second.
time.
Give me a
I
second.
swear to God. Why don't you have
Just had
like
a
a volume thing on your end?
but I wouldn't call
Yeah,
me.
Spud can change your volume.
So
Yeah.
how about Spud? I'll send you $5 every time I come up. Just give me that good mic.
No, it's That's weird. Holy shit! No,
What's
Is he
weird?
maxed? Is he
He's
maxed?
maxed. Yeah, he's maxed out.
Yeah, something's wrong with your mic. Then it's you. It's the you
Yeah,
problem,
it's
man.
better.
Okay. Yep.
All right. We'll just do this.
He has an
Okay,
extra. Oh
gentlemen.
my! Gotta be closer. It's
Right,
like
King. You're right, mate.
What was that?
I said, you're right, King. You're right, mate.
Well, what I was doing is I was just getting done with a little marathon session here, and then I overheard you gentlemen.
Marathon. What marathon session were you
Oh,
doing?
fucking them knees were just triggering a guy. I had a few cocktails after work. It's a Friday night. It was tough, dude. I'm over there sweating. Anyway, now I heard everything what you've been talking about. Obviously, that's 100% fact. With what OPC was worried about is the people coming on. But the word banning, doesn't it just sound kind of?
Yeah, it does. It sounds a bit. Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
rough word.
Yeah,
It's
he's
a rough
right.
word. It just sounds so. Do you know what I mean?
I hear you, but we do have to protect.
For sure, it makes sense, and I definitely.
Can't you say something like put them in time out? Because I think banning's a bit mean.
So, but King, I definitely wanted to see you be a part of this going forward because you never got a red cent for anything you did. We all talked about this, but we never got there with the other channel, and I feel like now is the chance for you to get some money.
Oh, jeez.
OPC, I'll be listening. Guys, sorry, guys. I've got to go, mate. I've got to get a wash of that.
Oh, now
Otherwise
you
I'm
gotta
going to
go.
this
That's too
operation.
bad. You know what,
Sticky
Gio?
like a skull.
All right. Hey, go get
All right.
your bath, man. See ya.
All right, see you later. I'll be listening. Right, bye.
But wouldn't you be pissed off if you had $1,000 sitting in the PayPal account?
That'd be wild. That would be real disappointing. And then all of a sudden somebody does come up and do some stupid shit.
And it costs everybody.
But isn't that isn't that something you got to take?
Well, we have an unmonetized channel too. Maybe if they're not trustworthy, we still give them a shot on the unmonetized channel. But I do think the people who have built it, like I just can't risk. Like I said, if you had $3,000,
yeah, the hypothetical, I fully understand it fully.
yeah, I mean, I just couldn't risk your income. I mean,
you don't
we got to be careful. That's all.
It is a thing. It's almost like, and even half them jokes are just so lazy anyway. I mean, I've been saying that for a minute, but it's fine. Jimmy's great. Obviously, he must have had a rough night last night and disappeared. So who knows if that guy? But then the saying that what did Ava do? And I don't care. I could care less about either one of them technically. But it was just
Ava
the two examples
tried to report the channel when Dalmatian Dog was running it. Dalmatian said something about Menard's name because his full name was either on. And so Ava on stream led him through the process to report the channel. So we took the stream down quickly, and it didn't strike us, but she was definitely trying to.
I thought it was a privacy complaint.
That's what I was going to say. I'm pretty sure I heard that it was.
Still counts. It still counts as a strike. They'll take your channel down. They took Ava's channel down for a week for something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so she's already reported Grace's channel. She's not to be trusted. I know that much about her. But if it's like somebody, if it's Dalmatian or someone that she won't strike, well, she did. She did try to privacy him. I don't know. We'll play that as.
What happened?
Yeah, because it's your channel. That's why she did it.
Yeah, for sure.
She hates you, OPC. That's it.
Well, the feeling's mutual. That's why I don't think I want her around. I don't like her. I don't trust her. I don't want her to. I want to give her the chance to do something bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, loose cannon, real loose cannon.
No, like Gia, I think this is what happens, Gia. It's because someone goes on panel, they do some TOS unfriendly shit, instantly report it. That's what he means. Like he doesn't trust her. Like I don't know if Ava would go to that level.
I don't think so either. But
That's fine. If you don't trust her, that's your prerogative.
I mean, it's something we could talk about. Gia can weigh in. NDR. There's a lot of people that know. Like I would let them overrule my decision if I felt like there were enough people that were,
But people have done that. People have done that. They go to panels. They put like porn, or they just drop the N word. They dip out. They report it right away, and then it's done. Yeah, that's what they do.
That's
It's like insurance fraud, right? That's the insurance fraud. Like they'll
Yes.
just go and like they do a brake check and like get you to rear end them, and then you get the money or some shit.
But that's walking around in fear, gentlemen. Does that also
Yeah,
feel like
yeah,
now?
yeah,
Now we've
yeah,
addressed
yeah.
it. We've addressed it, and I 100% hear you, OPC. And I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but we gotta carry maybe a little bit of not having a fear of that happening when we obviously know it does happen. What I had that one dude, I brought up a dude one time, I think it was Polly, and he whipped out some titties or a dick or something, and I was like fucking crazy. So I mean,
What?
it can happen.
Pauly
We have
D?
3 strikes.
You mean
We have-
Pauly D? What?
Yeah, he's a little hater. He was a hater. It's all right. I
Wait,
know.
what? When did he do
Yeah.
that?
On whenever I did one of them early Local Rejects streams, and he was
So
like,
Pauly D whipped out his dick?
"No, it was like a picture of the fucking thing."
It was still a dick. What the fuck?
Hey,
No. What the hell? Holy
hey,
shit.
maybe I'm spreading slander. Maybe I'm lying. No, I'm 100%.
Man, I don't know.
About
That's
99%
crazy.
sure it was him, and it was during a time when he was like doing that, like trying to when he first started putting all them memberships on the kick streams.
Right.
Yeah, and then he like came over. And
Like he wanted to like talk to Ben for a while too, right? at the
Yeah, it was like
beginning.
right around that exact same.
Oh, okay.
period.
Like he's like, I want your daughter's hand in marriage or something.
Yeah, and then I was like making fun of him, and then he came over. So it's like it went.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that was just when he was acting weird. All right, but it's just there's always obviously people like that, and it's whatever, and fuck the names and whatnot. But I think whatever you want to do, OBC, I obviously I just come into bullshit with people. I mean, structured content's tough.
Yeah, it is.
Not really. I can't believe I was just kidding. That's the easiest part.
No, it can be structured if you don't do open panels.
So what if you did a thing where if okay, is that Sunny Waffles guy, right?
Okay.
He goes in chat, he goes, "Hey, I want to be a little thing." He got his little hat on, whatever little shtick he has. He'd probably come up and be able to bullshit with the anime or whatever nerd shit they like.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, then you open the panel.
So
after, like you do like 45 minutes of your own shit.
Yeah, so I think my idea for if we did a show, King, was
Yeah.
like I want to do conspiracy stuff
Yeah.
and some because you like sci-fi and stuff. You do
For
Philip
sure.
K. Dick. We could just
Yeah.
like riff on that. You could just take
Always.
the lead and talk about that stuff too. But the
Mhm.
thing is, like we do like that, and then we do callers, basically like one at a
For
time.
sure.
And we have to like vet them though. Like I have to I have to be the producer or something and be like, okay, is this guy a porn bomber or not? I have to be like careful and then be like, okay, I'll let you up, and then you have to go interact with that guy one at a time, and keep doing one at a time, not anymore. Yeah. And
I also think if you have an 8-second delay, you could let almost anybody up.
yeah, but then that means I have to figure out like how to do that shit. Like, okay, I probably could, but then I have to get a desktop and
Gentlemen, one moment.
Yeah.
So I just want to address Sunny Waffles. Sunny Waffles, are you related to AT or something? You're like begging. You're I want to do a talk.
Who's
You
AT?
repeated it.
AT?
Armani Triplet. Quan Triplet.
Oh,
Every time you see that
okay.
son of a
you're
gun,
bringing him.
all he's talking about is being a
Okay.
mod for somebody. He's begging for mod. This guy's begging for a talk show. Player, hit the link. Hit the link metaphorically. Drop your pants. Metaphorically.
Okay. Before we continue, like, so is this clip like the clip that we're showing here for the Sharumi with the War Chief?
Should be, yes.
This really is. So who the hell is DTN Man B? What the fuck? Who's that?
DTN, he's a pretty big streamer. He was with Xena when she was doing dropping all the dirt on Shuvi. He's in one of the leading groups of the scavenger hunt.
So he's clipping like.
Well, so what happens is usually when something exciting goes on around a particular streamer, other people are the ones that catch them because, like when War Chief got punched, Estrio caught the best side of it because, like, War Chief's camera's either been held by someone.
All right. right. Better not be no porn bomb or some shit. I don't know what the fuck this TOS unfriendly stuff that Kick does that can't be done on YouTube. So, all right. All right, Spud, play it then. Take the risk.
Here we go.
So here's mine: 110 top getter, 20, 12. It's not bad. Top 3.
But she used the word babysitting like 50 times in chat. Sherry was just so tired of babysitting Adam.
Can I get 5 gifted? Give me all the gifted. 25 gifted. All the gifted. Yo, chat. Where the fuck's my gifted? Where the fuck is my gifted at? You are poor and you are broke.
You never catch me talking like that. Sound like a weirdo.
Yeah, where's my gifted?
Where's my man?
Where's my gifted? OBC, where's my gifted?
So, Spud, are you going to come on and try to earn money on rejects? I know you're already monetized, but
Yeah, yes, why not? I don't mind helping out. I might do it anyway. I do it for free. May as well get paid for it.
yeah, if you're going to do it anyways, you might as well get some money.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you guys know this, but Eshrio and Shirumi have dated on and off. They're kind of in a fight phase right now.
The two that are fighting right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I heard War Chief being mentioned right now, but the audio is so shit. So this is the best clip we can get?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Fuck, man, the audio is so muffled, man. The guy's the guy's mic is shit.
Yeah, well, in my struggle session I was telling the person like these are just incompetent people who like they have money, they have money, they get subs, they get all this money, but they can't afford a really nice microphone. What the fuck?
Maybe the battery died on it. Schizo.
True. That's true.
No, they're using a phone that has a shitty mic. Yeah.
I mean the dorps. At least they put in effort. Hot take.
With their audio, with the mics and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Like Rini, it doesn't matter if we talked over or not. We could already tell like the audio is shit. Like we can hear more background noise than their voices. That already tells me is like the mic is shit.
Yeah, exactly. And look at that look at their alphabet on that Rini's name. Ugh.
It's Russian.
I mean, we got to put this through like a whole AI thing to clean up the audio, to enhance like the vocals and take out the background noise.
God, it would take me like.
Is this the best clip you can get decentralized? Are you sure they didn't stream on their own? Did Shirumi or Eshiro have a better stream? Like we could just go to their clip and get it. Fuck, man, is this the best?
And what do you got to give this person that's getting this clip $5 to make sure that they do it before putting it on the fucking this little time we're chilling?
Decentralized. Is this the best we could get? Come on.
Is this I got $7.50 for each time?
They felt it in real time. Oh no.
I'm sorry.
So the other thing,
Adam relapsed. Yeah, Gia, it's true. I heard that.
Yeah, Adam started drinking Sunday, and he's basically been drinking straight through the whole week. But the other thing,
my God, Sunday. Yeah, he's gone. He's done.
Did you notice that they're on RFID 44? 50 and the game is over. Tonight they were on 47, so there's 3 more.
Mm-hmm.
So it's getting down there. But I do know that Ice said the last clue is the hardest clue. He thinks you have to be Albert Einstein to figure it out. So they've taken a whole day on a single clue before. So it could. Odds are good it'll be done tomorrow. But if the clue takes longer, then maybe the weekend of all the weekend.
True. And he definitely, I saw the little thing that dude wants it to be done. He's having a little tough private life.
Yeah, that was all talked about in the Goon server too.
What a nice.
Rob was really.
This was just perfect drama to bring like marketing, just whatever. That dude's something else. It's just clever shit. There's been a lot of hype around this, or like people in this chick going to jail, somebody getting shot, whatever these two are. Or that's not Xena, correct? I mean, I'm fully off on what clip this is going to be.
You might as well play it.
Yeah.
You can finish it and see. I'm kind of trust decentralized. Wouldn't give us something that was terrible.
100%.
Hold up. He sent me another version of the clip. Hopefully that's better. So I send you the other clip of it.
Yeah, of course Zena's in jail. It's $100,000 bond.
It's $100,000.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, because like she had prior convictions in another county, so like the paintball stuff only adds up to like maybe 7,000, 6,000. And then like they had because like she had some issue with another county, they raised it up to 100,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's it. We don't know what those like what that is about, but I thought Kiwi Farms had a whole dossier on Xena. Nope. She's not like worthy of having her own thread.
Oh no shit.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
But maybe it's gonna change now. Maybe the Kiwi Farms will look more into Xena.
You think so, or is she just kind of too attractive to be on there?
Yeah, see, Rini, the news clip did say 10K, but Kiwi Farms has the court record. It's 100K.
I like that we got to talk to Rini like this. Is that okay? Now we're going to be yapping over the content just to irritate you. All right? Now don't put the emoji with the little kid running away. All right. Sorry, I don't know what my problem is. I was just fucking out of line.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I mean that shows how bad the news like networks are. They get like quick info and they run with it because like people believed it was 10K, and then I go on like Kiwi Farms. I'm like, oh shit, it's 100K.
Sunny Waffles. We're not gonna condone that.
Kiwi Farms. Yeah, Kiwi Farms is a good source of news compared to the actual news networks.
Yeah, Decentralized sent me the. Hopefully it goes to Z. I have the actual thing. Hopefully there's no information that will get us in trouble.
Let's rock and roll. Fucking.
It should be fine. Decentralized. I trust you. He wouldn't.
So like TK. I mean, does it work for every state? Like so. Basically, if you get a bail bond, right?
Yeah.
They take about 10%.
Yeah.
So Xena just needs to pay 10K, get a bail bond, and get out. Because if it's 100K,
yeah, 10%.
Just pay 10K, get out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When will they come for King? Who's coming? Who's coming for King? What does that mean?
Rini's just playing with you.
What is that supposed to mean?
It's just Rini.
Oh, my paranoia.
Let me see.
So I don't know. I don't know if it adds up. Like so, basically, it's 100 plus 4 plus 2.
It adds up.
Okay, if it adds up, like she has to pay a little bit more than 10K then if she gets 10.
Jeez.
Like if she has a lawyer, the lawyer can talk down the bail bondsman down like 8%. Or something like that, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wait. So Shubi has like close to 100,000, or
no. They don't have to pay the 100. No. If he gets a bail bondsman, you have to pay 10% up front, and that's it. You're done. They'll cover the rest.
Yeah, Shubi showed his bank account. He had like 60,000 in his bank account.
Yeah. So basically, like, if it's a 10%, I don't know. That's why I asked TK. It's is it a common like thing in all states? Because I know California is 10%.
Yeah, it's 10%.
10%. Yeah. So it's like if it's a common thing everywhere, then yeah, okay, 10%. So you have to pay 10% of like 100K plus 4K plus 2K. That's it, right?
Sorry, I was reading BB's thing because I did hear that phone call and it was messed up. That phone call was a little messed up. She was right.
So do you guys remember last year where they pushed the homeless woman, or she jumped? I can't remember what they basically left her. So that was the scavenger hunt last year. These things are notorious for being.
Wait! Hold on. What's with the homeless person?
One of the contestants, I think she paid the homeless woman $20 to jump in to get a clue or something. And the woman's in the water.
What?
I don't see. I didn't watch this scavenger hunt last year, but I just saw the clip. So the woman, they're on a dock, and this like young kind of prissy streamer doesn't want to get her clothes wet, so she finds a homeless woman and says, "I'll give you $20 if you
Oh
jump
my
in and
god.
swim over there with her." So the homeless woman jumps in and can't swim, so she's drowning.
Oh my god! What?
Anyways, that was last year's drama. This year, Xena's the drama.
Holy shit!
So this is getting a reputation to be a big, huge drama fest, and so probably next year, people will become. They'll be like already this year they were coming with the paintball guns and the mace. So next year, if they do this again, it's just going to probably just keep getting wilder.
So the last time was in Austin too.
Yes, it's always in Austin because that's
Oh
where.
my god, dude, that's it. It's over. These guys are gonna get fucked with. No way. The DA, the like
cops
Austin PD, they're already pissed. The cops are already pissed.
Well, you just got to do it smarter. You just got to do it a little smarter.
Yeah,
You
and I
can't
don't
be
know if they can
reckless.
hold
Go ahead.
ICE responsible for like Xena's actions. Like I don't know. They might fine him. They might try to take press charges or something, inciting, inciting a riot or I don't know what they would charge him with. But I do think it's legal and constitutional to have a scavenger hunt. So I don't think they can totally shut it down. But just wait for next year. I bet next year it's going to be wild.
I mean, more than likely, it's just like if somebody has a party and there's fights happen or crime happens.
Yeah.
The person that had the house, that owns the house, doesn't get in trouble. I mean, there's like maybe something, but
I think the problem would be because like they're on like other people's property doing this shit. Like I saw them like crawling into private property, and then there was like a clue set under like a underpass of a freeway, and they pulled out ladders and they were like doing these selfie sticks and like they parked their cars wherever they wanted to and like started blocking traffic. That's why the cops came. And it's like if you're under a freeway underpass and it's like an interstate, let's say, or a state highway, it's state property or federal property. So the cops can like pull the car like you're trespassing. You know what I mean? You're under the freeway. Technically, it's like you think it's 3-dimensional, right? It's only when you're on the freeway it's federal property. No, it goes from the freeway all the way to the ground. So it was like they put the damn ICE put the damn like RFID on the overpass, and all these idiots were like trying to scan that shit like with huge like they were duct taping selfie sticks together and they were like on ladders and shit. It was insane. It was insane. Yeah.
So another thing that was kind of controversial this year is Clue 19 was seized by the cops, and I don't understand. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Who?
Clue number 19. The RFID for the clue number 19.
Clue number 19.
So people would get to 18, and then you needed the clue 19 to do clue 20. Mm-hmm. So ICE had to just automatically jump them up to 21. But for whatever reason, the cops seized 19. I don't know if it was put in the wrong. Like
the cops took away 19.
The cops took it. I don't know. I don't know if it was. Yeah. So he's got to figure out like how to work better with the laws of the city of Austin, I guess. But
East Coast Podcast is like, why would you jump in the water if you can't swim? Are you kidding me? There's a lot of people that jump in the water that can't swim.
She probably wanted that $20 so bad that she didn't care. She just thought I'll find it.
East Coast Podcast, have you seen like the stories of people like their kids start drowning and the parents can't swim but they jump in anyway and they all drown. They all die. So have you seen those stories?
No.
East Coast Podcast? Yeah. So a lot of people will jump in the water before thinking.
Okay, well, did you just say a woman jumped in to save her kids but realized she couldn't swim?
No, there's a lot of stories like that. Yeah, like fathers, mothers, like it happens. It's because their instinct kicks in. It's like, oh shit, my baby's drowning.
Well, yeah, that makes
sense. But then once they jump in the water, it's like, shit, I can't swim.
That sounds like a joke.
No, it's not a joke. It happens all the time.
It sounds like a
okay. Here it is. This is it. So this blonde girl pays her to jump in, and then she walks away and leaves her.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
She doesn't want to get her clothes wet or her hair wet. So
And
this
she's
woman,
wearing that Jaws hat too. How ironic! Are you kidding me?
But
This
they
is
take off.
scripted, right? This is scripted, man.
No, they get the clue or whatever, so they take off and
Nah,
just
man,
leave
this
the
is
woman.
scripted bullshit. She wears like a Jaws cap and does this crap. What?
Play the clip, and you'll see. But it was very
Nah, this is
controversial.
scripted. This is scripted.
She got a lot of hate. This girl got a lot of hate for this.
Like, is she
And-
still streaming? Is she still streaming, or is she quit?
Yeah,
Who the fuck
no,
is
she's
her?
still- I
Like,
think
who the
she's
fuck is-
I think she's an OnlyFans girl or something.
Ha!
Yeah, well, yeah, 90% of them are, I guess.
Every single time.
Every single time.
What? Are you guys shaming OnlyFans girls?
No. I mean, I could. I could, but that's kind of hungry, so I can't really do that.
So did you guys hear when Xena got her kick deal?
Hold on, we're rifling through the topics.
Yeah, let's play it,
Gentlemen, can
now.
we get I gotta watch this lady drown. Hold on, we're really whipping through. OPC, you were about ready to jump into another story. I couldn't believe it.
Let me see. Let me move around.
Are we gonna try? Are we getting audio for this, or do we?
You should have audio.
No, we don't got audio. Something's wrong.
What?
Yeah, something's wrong.
The picture tells the whole story.
What they did here. So don't forget this.
I don't know.
Okay, we got the audio now. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
working
said you
now.
wanted to take my clothes off. Well, you told me that you were going to jump in with me.
I know, but I don't know what's going on. I'm really
I
scared.
don't either.
Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah.
Big ass.
She wants to go
kids.
skinny dipping.
That's the first thing I
The
noticed.
fuck are you talking?
So I'm going to skinny dip?
Yeah.
If you go first, we'll do rock, paper,
Okay,
scissors. You
you
go
guys
first.
are
Just, can you look for the scanner?
Scanner.
There's a scanner that you need to look for in the water.
Really?
Yeah.
What if I drown?
Then
I haven't been in the water. What?
you said you want to jump in.
I do kind of want to jump in.
So I think now is a good time to talk about a lot of the discourse I've seen on the internet about this clip. One side really seems to think that if you're a grown adult and you decide to jump in the water, no matter where you are in your life, no matter what situation you found yourself in, you should know whether or not you can swim. If you jump in the water and you drown, that's on you. Now, while I find that to be sort of a harsh, compassionless take, I can kind of understand where people are coming from. If, for say, the situation was these people were live streaming and they just happened to walk past this river and this woman jumped in and then started asking for help. But as we can clearly see, and will continue to see, that's not the case. Natalie went up to this woman and started to pressure her to jump into the water, offering her money, saying she'll do it with her, hounding her over and over again, saying, do it, do it, do it. If you convince a person who you can tell is not fully cognizant of the situation they're in to do something dangerous, yeah, that's on you.
Oh,
And I'm
you jumped in with my sandals
I'm
on.
scuba certified. You should jump in.
All right.
And I think if you jump in, you'll be able to find the scanner.
Scanner?
Yeah, there's a scanner that's in the water over here. That's why I'm here.
Okay. I can jump in and not going to get in trouble.
A scanner?
Yeah.
You know why I wasn't going to? Because my feet were getting
You should just
hot.
jump in right now.
So I'm going to jump in with my shoes on.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, ready? Oh,
Get Cracker's shirt says
did you
just
see her
do
ass?
it.
What?
Yeah, her
like the
sandals
shoes.
came off anyway. It's like, what the fuck, right away.
You to jump in.
Alrighty, so here's where we really begin to see the true power of Natalie Reynolds' underdeveloped brain. You see what I mean about everybody involved here in the mind of a child? It spends 3 or 4 minutes trying to convince a woman to jump into a river, and as soon as she does, she's like, what? I didn't tell you to do that. What a fucking loser. I mean, seriously, how are people not embarrassed acting like this? This entire video reads like a young child getting in trouble for something. It's like the concept of accountability does not exist in this woman's head.
Wait, who is that? What the fuck is going on? I don't even... What was that? I'm not sure at all.
Are you guys renting equipment?
I thought she was like working here or something. Oh shit. Who the fuck was that? Did you see her ass when she jumped in? Did you see her? Oh, that's so funny. You fucked up. I really don't care.
Who was that? What just happened? My God, I used to coach middle school football, and this feels like I'm watching a 6th grader get in trouble for something they knew they weren't supposed to be doing. What do you mean, who the fuck was that? That's the lady you just convinced to jump into a river after gaining her trust, and now you're running
Yeah,
away.
because she's
Pretty
trying to
right
win a
away,
fucking.
Natalie.
I thought she wanted to be my friend. I don't know. Like, I didn't even know what was happening. We should leave. We should leave. Oh shit. That is-
Yes,
I don't know
Killer
what you
Tony,
mentioned
it's
there.
a
I thought she was
Jaws
drunk-
hat.
I thought she was drunk or something. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
That's why I thought this whole shit was scripted.
Why
Wait,
does
why
that
is she
make
just
it?
here?
Wait,
though?
why does that?
She just like roam around the like area?
There's
And there it
multiple
is. That
reasons
might
for the
genuinely be
fucking
the
hat.
worst
What-
strings of words I've ever heard come out of a person's mouth. Does she just roam around the area? Hey, Natalie, that's a human you're talking about. I know you see people around you as nothing but props for your content, but that's another person with a life. They're just like you, believe it or not.
Of course, this happens like what, 30 minutes of my stream. Like, I spent time convincing someone to jump. See, now she's just floating in the water. I think she's on drugs. I thought you could swim here. I don't know what's going on. Am I gonna get in trouble? Am I gonna get arrested?
My God, people like this piss me off. Natalie, you are the most pathetic kind of person there is. Of course, this happens. Are you kidding me? You're complaining about your own decision to try and make a woman jump into the water. Are you by chance a little stupid, maybe? I mean, seriously, I don't really know what else could cause somebody to say something so idiotic. Acting like these are not your own actions.
She's floating away. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on. They're saying I killed her. I don't know. I thought she was drunk.
All right, on to the next one, OPC. This is great.
No,
and
no.
crazy.
What do you mean? You don't know what's going on? Holy shit, are you 8 years old? How have you made it this far? You are the fucking puppet master.
Yes, that's what it seems like.
Not who's the.
So
who's the
what
guy
I was
that-
going to tell you is going as far as like a lot of these girls are on OnlyFans. Kick reached out to Xena and gave her a deal.
Yeah.
And the executives met with her, like, we're really impressed with your content. We like what you're doing. And, and one of the guys commented that, we normally a girl that looks like you would be on OnlyFans. And then Xena had to pipe up and say, yeah, I am on OnlyFans, because they were thinking they were getting like a wholesome, somewhat wild. They didn't. Her deal did not
Wholesome.
Yeah.
Her deal did not last. I don't know what they watched for content, but they had watched her content when they offered her this deal. But the whole OnlyFans thing wasn't revealed. They didn't know that going into the negotiations. They gave her the deal anyways, but they definitely did not get what they bargained for with Xena.
Hey, Kick, I'll do it for you. Fuck it.
What, you gonna do OnlyFans, Spud?
Do you look like Xena, Spud?
No, I said I'll take the deal from Kick. I'll take the deal.
Flip that camera on and start twerking like that little short bitch does. Start twerking like that, Spud. We'll see what happens, man. That's how. I mean, that's how.
Are you gonna pay for it, TK? You're gonna pay for
Hey.
my OnlyFans?
I don't talk about that stuff on there. But that's just weird. Come on. No, I know this is a show. Don't remember it being any scavenger hunt. Yeah, I don't get what they meant by scanner. What the fuck does they mean? A scanner.
So all the clues have an RFID tag. So ICE doesn't have to keep track. It just goes into the app. Once you get to the clue, you scan it on your phone. It goes right to ICE's computer and says,
fully
Natalie
understand.
Reynolds just scanned clue number 18 or whatever.
Like a QR code?
Well, it's an RFID.
Oh,
It's
no,
the same idea. Yeah, it's the same. It's not a QR. It's an RFID that your phone can read.
Yep.
It's-
I get it. It's like a little pinger. It's like a little ping that's sitting
Yep.
somewhere.
Yep, and that'll send it right to ICE's office, and he can keep track of who got what, when.
So how would the
and-
lady scan it underwater? Is what that's what I'm
I think probably what they're going to do is get her swimming somewhere near. It must have been near the dock or something, and then pass the phone to her to take it back. Because everyone got so mad that she just ran away. They're like, "Hey, you left the lady out there drowning."
What, was there ever a scanner there? Do we ever find out if this?
I think
I'm digging too deep into this, obviously.
So it could be. There's a lot of times people who are on wild goose chases, like the people that Crack talked about. They were climbing over the fence. They thought they had the clue solved.
Yeah.
And they thought it was telling them to go somewhere that was illegal to go. So maybe
Yeah, that
she
makes
just.
sense.
Yeah, I never, because I didn't watch this season. I don't know, but this was the biggest drama. But I mean, we're not done. We might still get something bigger over this
I know,
weekend.
I'm down. You got me hooked for it. I love getting these recaps from you. If she couldn't swim, she wouldn't have sank and drowned by now. East Coast Podcast. You know what? That's a guy. Do you guys know who is East Coast Podcast? Somebody? Am I just getting confused? Is it somebody that's called in before? Just with the name.
No,
like that?
I don't think he's called in anywhere. I don't know.
I feel like I've been hanging out with the guy all day. She's All
I
right.
mean, he has beef with OPC Don apparently.
So do you want to talk about that?
Yeah,
I've been clipping. I've been getting all kinds of wild chats and comments. All the stuff that Lab was talking to. I've been screenshotting a lot of just wild stuff in this sector with the idea of making a show. And East Coast has usually been like kind of a hater. And so I just mentioned to him, I'm like, what's going on? Because you were like simping really bad on Grace's chat. And so it was so bad that I took some clips of it because I'm like, this is kind of crazy.
TK?
No, East Coast.
Oh, okay,
so I didn't show him to anybody, but I just asked him what's going on here, and he got super defensive about it. So I don't know if I'll do the show, but like Lav dropped some stuff in Discord that like it is interesting. It would be a good show to like just be like just show some of the wild stuff that goes on in this. I don't know if it's a Thorpeverse, but it's like
sure.
You know, but because the chat is a big part of what makes people come to these streams and everything. You know, they don't just come to the content. They come to the chat.
Wait. So East Coast has something to do with Lav Loon too?
No. I was just getting Labs had some wild stuff to say. She was defending Goon and kind of going after Kimmy and going after Ice in the Goon Discord today. So I was there screenshotting a bunch of her comments. I screenshotted a lot of Shirumi's comments about babysitting Adam. I've got moles in a lot of different Discords that are taking screenshots for me.
And now,
so
you got East Coast podcast.
East Coast took it very personally that I was calling him out for simping for Grace, because normally he writes hate comments, and I'm just like, it seems like you write hate comments when you're in other people's chats, but you were totally simping for today, like what was going on. Instead of explaining what's going on, he just got really defensive.
Yeah.
So I probably won't share his comments, but he got
buddy, we're
really
gonna share them comments, and that's gonna be a little sit down session for times when it's the times when Grace works for you and when she doesn't work for you. You know, sometimes you want to talk shit about a bitch, and sometimes you want to talk about tossing a salad. I don't know. It can happen to the best of them.
Yeah, you said if I had some of your comments, they'd probably make the top of the list. You've had some things in chat. Yeah, you've had some wild stuff.
Some wild shit.
That's what I thought would make an interesting show, to just go through. Well, you saw how and I felt you were cheated, but you saw Shamu's documentary about the top four.
Sure. Yeah,
I thought you were robbed in that, but he made a whole segment out of just ZXV's comments.
Yeah.
It is interesting. It could make an interesting show.
For sure.
But some people like East Coast don't want their stuff. So I don't know. I don't know how
nobody wants their shit brought back up. You gotta come on.
It is public though. I just felt like there's nothing wrong with screenshotting weird stuff that people say or funny things that people say.
Yeah,
I guess
I guess a special person that brings up the East Coast podcast. Maybe somebody that East Coast trusts to go ahead and make fun of the crazy words that got said.
But I mean, if it was in a group of a whole ton of them, if it was a whole show just about him, I could see like, yeah, I'm singling. But I just thought if you've got a million weird things people have said and you just show them all, I didn't think people would be offended, but maybe they will be. I don't know.
Offend them.
Let them have it.
Yep. OPC screenshot me and black. Oh my gosh.
I screenshot everybody. Anybody that does something weird, I screenshot it.
What do you think of that East Coast podcast? I'll tell you guys this. I don't do that crazy shit. My hands are too big. I got all sorts of shit I'm doing when these streams are on. How the hell could I how do you even screenshot?
You push on my phone. You push the power button and the volume button.
Oh, that screen. I'm thinking of a laptop. My bad.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, obviously you definitely hit them two buttons. How else? Yeah. All right. Everyone knows I say crazy stuff into. I didn't know that East Coast. I didn't know. Let's get an example. Hey, OPC, real quick. Could we get a sneak peek of?
No, he didn't. I got the message. He doesn't want his stuff shared. I thought we had a good enough relationship. I could ask him, hey, what were you doing? What were you saying there? And he did not go for that. He was just like, he got mad really quickly. And I just thought, okay, this guy's not going to be cool with me sharing this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you just have to read people. Like, I think you would be cool with it. I think you would understand.
I've already fumbled the ball so many times all over.
Yeah, I don't think Lab's going to care. I don't think Grace would care. I don't think Lalo would care. Lalo says some crazy stuff too at times. Lalo says some things that just like,
yeah, I do a fanfic whenever he talks. I think of him saying it a whole different scenario to make his shit seem funny to me. I gotta just block that guy. Okay. Yes, I remember when you loved Ben. Oh shit, Jizz, no chill. I don't take the Thorpes seriously, so I just bug out in their chat and say the most off the wall stuff I can think of.
I think it would be a funny show, but I may not do it because people in chat don't consider themselves content, so maybe that's a bad idea. But I did think there's some funny and weird stuff that gets said. I was going to cover it, but
you got to be pretty.
Yeah, I don't know.
A pretty clever person to, I guess, bring up people's
chats.
But it'd be fun. I mean, I think it was a funny idea. It was a great idea, OPC. Another great OPC idea. You're full of them. I don't know why people have so much crazy shit to say about you.
Well, I clip that stuff too. When people say crazy, weird stuff about me, I clip it. Maybe I could do a whole show. It's just on stuff people have said about me. Maybe that's less offensive.
Do it.
Do it, maybe we will. But I do think we should have the meeting, like off the meeting, but like we should talk about the monetization, how we're going to get people paid, how we're going to grow the show. And I do think the bigger, like the more people get money, the more people are going to want to be on. The more people want to be on, I think it could be something that grows exponentially. Hopefully,
That was
I hope.
motivational. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand fully. I don't see why that's the ambitions of people on here.
Hey King, for sure you should be in on this because, like I said, you were in on the original plan and it never came to fruition. So now that it is coming to fruition, I want to make sure you're top tier of this.
Yeah, I have no problem ever jumping on whenever I got time, bud.
Yeah, but we just need to work out the payment because, like I mentioned before, we still have to.
The payment is not really.
Well, but like I mentioned, like if say Get Crack is streaming and someone says here's $100 for TK, like we just have to make sure everything's clear that like
that shit can get a little crazy, guys. What
exactly,
if all of a sudden
like,
somebody starts getting way more money? What if
yeah,
Stinky Brew's hosting a little show and he's over there scratching quarters, and then people are like, boom, just flooding the market for
TK,
whatever the banana tranny you're gonna probably have on there too. I already know what you're thinking. You're gonna have
you get jealousy, you get all kinds of like money makes things complicated for sure.
And then you'll have Jeremy sabotage. Jeremy sabotage. Jeremy's could be dead right now, guys. There's so much going on right now. I know you got another topic to bring up. We're almost doing a Mason thing with bringing up the money and the rejects channel shows. So sometimes we just got to go ahead and get it just on. And I was wondering who sent Low screenshots. Who does that? What does that mean? What could anybody? Killer Tony's got some serious shit in chat here.
Screenshot of what?
Yeah, I don't know
what Killer Tony? If someone's channel has
Okay.
Boom.
For $2.
Boom.
See that? It's already started.
That's where it starts. The foundation.
Spud, you got to write that down. Make sure TK gets his cut.
Everything always goes to the producer of the show. That goes to decentralized info. That's what we do. This wouldn't be possible without the hard work people like decentralized info, getting these clips, getting these things. Guys like Get Crack that just takes upon themselves to archive the wacky moments. OPC with, anyways. Gosh dang, guys. Profoundly universal. I wonder what. So did Killer Tony ever answer what? Who sent Low screenshots or Low or Lalo? What is that? That one seems so interesting.
He means Low. It gotta be Low now.
I don't know. I've never sent. I keep a lot of screenshots. I've never sent them to Low or anybody like that.
Yeah, that sounds wild. I wonder what it could be. Gosh. I mean, do you say? Who knows? You know what? I'm glad you don't do, Spud. This is a completely off the market thing. A long time ago, I was talking to you, way before we've ever done what we're doing right now. And I was at work. You listened to this old man rap, right? It was like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. You were doing an early stream, and there was this like Transylvania rapper. It was, and we don't got to re-listen to it, but it's some old man who thinks he's rapping good, and he has like a Dracula forehead.
Yeah.
Man, sometimes when I'm I glitch out and forget that was you that likes that fucking song so much. And anyways, go ahead. I'm all over the place. There was some peyote on a fucking step, and I ate it. And we're just wandering down through the tulips. Someone was screenshotting me in the chats doing my usual shit talk, and they were big mad about it.
Yeah, where is Ryder 666? Where he been?
That's true. Where has that person been? That guy was. I could have swore that was a Mexican lady.
So is Lalo still in chat?
Probably a slave.
So he did a live stream today. And speaking of being like saying crazy things in chat, I was just riding his butt so hard. He didn't get over. He had three viewers when I started to watch. He got down to like 4. He got up to 22, I think, at the peak. But I was just like, I was sending him what do they call those super stickers?
Nice.
The poop super stickers and stuff like that. He was not taking it well. He told Grace in her chat, he said that he thought if he started a live stream, he could take the bulk of her audience away. And like I think I kept checking both. Like she was like at 77 and he was like under 20.
Yeah, there's not a chance. That still sounds crazy.
Yeah, everyone else but Lalo knows that, but I just thought it was funny. I screenshotted a bunch of his like just to have like different
I flipped
moments.
over there too when I thought of it, and I just wanted to see what the number, like who was over there watching. When I saw he did have like 20 some people for a split second, but he has his own crew. He has that the Republican group and the whatever political shit. So it's like he got his own little thing.
He really only had two in chat. He had that guy Lester and this guy named Trent. Everyone else was either there to make fun of him
Those are
or
the two worst fucking names. Them are the two worst fucking names. I got my buddy Lester and Trent.
Yeah, it didn't go. It was. He quit the stream pretty quickly because it just wasn't going well. But anyways, whenever someone like talks like that, it's the feds. I think it's funny. I just think it would be a funny stream to put some of the stuff
doing
together.
like America's Funniest Home Videos type of, or like kids say the darndest things type of situation. I get it. I get what you got going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's half the entertainment.
For sure.
Which is kind of sad. That doesn't say much to the people on screen, but
Not
it is.
It has. I'm glad that people respect the message board. The message board is a real comfortable spot for people. Is Get Crack just laying down, brushing his hair with his feet in the air? Get Crack, are you here, sir? Okay,
He's probably eating or something. Spider, do we want to cover the Shirumi stuff, or is that we've got enough of that?
Maybe we can finish
Is Shy Ruby the next thing?
That's the clip we actually didn't watch.
Oh, great. Oh, this, okay, the fighting.
Yeah, they're fighting.
We're doing a fucking scavenger hunt. Stop paying attention. He's talking about shit, bro. He's going over it. Yes, he is. Is any of us have a clue? Are we all have a clue? You don't have a fucking clue about anything.
Appreciate you.
Who have you saw? Have you saw the
25?
I saw like 20 of these motherfuckers, bro.
Oh, really?
Holy shit.
Where are you on leaderboard?
I'm number one. I'm number one in the hearts of the streets, bro. I'm number one in the streets, bro.
That's nice.
That is so fun.
I love you so much.
No, don't stop. Keep going.
The thing is, they're not even streaming.
I know, but I am.
I want to
No,
go home.
I hear y'all. Y'all do whatever, man.
Why when you go outside, my guy? Damn.
What are you gonna do at the Airbnb? You can't even get in. You can't even get in.
I went outside a lot this week.
Get into the group chat.
All right, I'll fucking delete it. Now where are you gonna do?
You can't leave a message after.
Oh, you wanna bet? You wanna bet? You wanna bet? Well, I have your phone. I can just delete it from your phone. How about that?
This is the drunk guy that I have to carry my own.
Oh, now it happens.
Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do?
No, it doesn't happen. He's an alcoholic.
Then it happens often.
What?
Every single
I'm
time.
going with some random fucking stranger. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, and I'll find some random fucking bitch. Like, what are you talking about, bro? There's probably 20 streamer bitches. I'll hit up.
Screenshot that, OBC. Screenshot
Yeah, I gotcha.
UCP.
For what?
He's fucking getting wild out here.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so let me fill you in on what happened with Estrio and Shirumi. They are friends of Adam's. They saw how well he was doing. He hadn't been drinking. They decided they both live in Texas, but it's somewhere. I don't know if it's a couple hours away. They don't want to give away where they live, but it's somewhere within. So they took a bus down. So they decided Adam was doing good enough. They took the time off from work. The first night they get there, Adam starts drinking Sunday night. He's finishing up a Four Loko in the morning when they get there. He's already kicked out his first partner, said that he can't get along with him. Starts streaming with G Mommy. That night he's drunk. Tells them he won't. He's paying for the Uber. He's like, I paid for this. You can't get in. So they took the bus there. They have no vehicle. They're staying in Adam's hotel room. So Estrio convinces him, you have to at least let us go get our stuff out of the hotel. They go to the hotel. He's like, get your stuff, get out. My dad's paying for this. You can't stay here. Everybody get out. So they go out. Esrio, Adam, and G Mommy go out in the parking lot to basically talk things over. Shirumi stays in and talks to the camera. Apparently, someone pulls up. I don't know if he thought it was a drug deal. Somebody pulls up in a car and it's like, you three, like, you're in the wrong area. Like, and he pulls around the car around, and Esriel thinks he was gonna do a drive-by or something. He doesn't know. They all run into the hotel, lock the door. So the first night they already have like all kinds of crazy stuff going on. I think the second day is when Goon drops all the information on Lav, and they basically cancel. Maybe this is the second night. I think this is the second night. The third night they go after Grace. The fourth night there was just more fighting. So Shirumi is just like, she's just had enough. Between Adam being drunk the whole time, the fighting, the not knowing if they're going to have a hotel room at night, no car, they're at everybody else's disposal. She's just ready to go home.
So that was
And
the woman that was sitting on the bench next to the goofball that was staring at the camera.
Yes.
Black dude yelling in her face.
She's the one that has said, I don't even want to go to Vegas anymore. I'm just done with this whole.
Gotcha. Great. God, I'm super up to speed with all this.
Yeah. She's had a rough week.
So the dude that was yelling at her or standing over her was the G Mommy, the dude that called Ben and Grace the other day?
Nope, this guy with the glasses is G Mommy. Esrio
that
is
motherfucker right there on the screen.
That's G Mommy.
That's
And,
the fucking guy that was talking on the thing.
Yeah,
That stupid face guy.
Yep.
That's fucking. Look at that alien finger that dude got. That's why he talks like that. What the fuck type of? Is that his finger? Am I tripping?
He's a weird guy. I really
Hold on,
my
it's not
introduction.
weird. Right above the N and the M, is that a finger? Am I lost?
Yeah, I think that's his finger.
That ain't a fucking regular human finger, is it, guys? I don't know. I must be tripping balls because I'm seeing an alien claw and. Or is it backwards? No, it's somebody else holding the fucking camera pointed at him.
N and M. Oh, yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. That's somebody else's hand.
So
That's
I
not
thought
G.
it was actually his hand holding that shit. Oh fuck, that was trippy looking. That's wild. That finger, holy.
G Mommy is his backup, Adam's backup partner. Adam started up a contest with a guy named T Rob, and they fought too much. Adam kicked him out, brought G Mommy in, was ready to kick him out the first day. And then because he's been just drunk the whole time, he's a lot easier to get along with, I guess. Well, at least for he and G Mommy are getting along better.
Yeah, I get
But
it.
yeah, it's a mess. It's such a mess.
I mean, people knew it was going to happen.
Well,
whatever.
Esrio
So
and
where did you meet this war chief guy? You seem to know all these people's
So
lore,
war
kind of
chief-
where they were. When did you become involved? Was it just with the Grace shit? Or
yeah, I called into the stream to help War Chief with the bike rack, and we've kind of been friendly ever since then.
ever since then. Okay, so you've been working. I got you. Go ahead. I got you. So I fully know what
And
that
so,
means.
yeah, he actually tried to have Shirumi's. I was in Shirumi's chat. He said, "Get OPC over here," because he broke his. He's always breaking his selfie sticks,
Mm-hmm.
and so he tried to get me to help him fix that, and it was busted. So
To
he
fix
got.
the selfie stick?
Well, he broke it again. I don't know what he does with them, but he always remember he had a broken selfie stick when he was with Grace too.
Aren't they just sticks with a little? I don't
know. I don't know what he's
fine.
doing.
I
But
got you.
Shirumi just gave him hers to use. But yeah, it's just what I'm trying to say is when you see Shirumi acting like that, it's not. She's a lot nicer than that. I was actually thinking she was going to be a good addition to the house, but she's just been so stressed out. She's just about ready to break.
Nice. So we're gonna wait for that woman to break. That's gonna be good.
Well, the
OPC
board-
was supposed to be Adam and Earlios house.
So yeah, they're trying to put together a goon house.
Yep.
So the Goon Lodge will be in Vegas. It's already paid for. They've already got all the guests lined up, except she might back out. They might talk her. She might calm down when she gets home, but she's had enough. This 1 week in Austin has already soured her on the whole place.
For sure. That's good content though. Great. I love this stuff. So that was our last clip from OPC. OPC mommy, might I say. Gee, mommy, I fuck your mommy. do you got? And this dude's mom must have died or something too. G Mommy obviously has a terrible story where he was like an orphan baby or a Cabbage Patch Kid or some shit.
I don't know if he was lying about that. I have
don't
no
know. He's a
idea.
Cabbage Patch Kid for sure, though. I mean, he's like how Seinfeld, because Seinfeld was born in an incubator too. Unfortunately,
Okay.
what I'm telling you, incubator babies are real. Okay, replace her with Grace. Decentralized, we know that doesn't happen. God, these are such wishful thinking. Everybody wants to do the Grace stuff, but we all know, guys, she has mental issues there. Okay, talks like he's besties with everyone. Drunk, that makes it more personable, and that's, I'm trusting OPC the way he talks like that. It's definitely like watching Lord of the Rings and hearing the names of all the families, and you're like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about at the beginning of Lord of the Rings, or Game of Thrones, and then all of a sudden you start learning all the Lannisters and the Bannisters and the Strannisters. So it's just something like that. It will never happen, but for sure, Decentralized, I get you there. It would be cool if she would, but it just ain't. But yeah. So
the house is the Airbnb is rented, so there will be some sort of content in Vegas, but it's just all falling apart. I don't know what's going to be left of the original plan.
And because this is the Goon house. Yes, I know. And the Goon does not. It's not a squad. It's the GEWN dude. That's the Stupid Cunt Labs boyfriend. And can you say stupid cunt? Can we say that she's a stupid bitch? She's irritating. I've seen that chick for years. She ain't shit. And then, are you friends with her, OPC? Do you find her content riveting? Do you think she's pretty?
Okay, so Shirumi, I helped build a desk probably last Thursday. She was going to make a whole new wardrobe to go to the Goon house with.
Yeah.
But she needed to set up her sewing table. She added a box against the wall. I don't know if she already knew. Adam told her I was in construction. Anyways, long story short, I walked her through. She put the instructions in her Discord. I just helped her get the right screws and get things put together. So I wouldn't say that I know her, but it's sort of like Adam. Like we've kind of like
you've got a little network. You just popped into the network. You found your niche. Your niche is maybe the motherfucker that can be the tech or the boom guy, the boom operator, the operator, the setter upper.
The construction, and that's actually what Eshrio. First interaction I had with Eshrio is they were talking about the house. He was joking. He said, "Could you build us some sex dungeons?" And I just jokingly said, "I can do it, but the permits are hard to get." But they just have me like on their. I'm on their radar.
Hold on, one moment. Isn't a sex dungeon just a fucking swing? The fuck is a sex?
I don't know. I assumed it was like a wine cellar. I don't know what he wanted, but I thought if I had to fill out the permit, I would just say a wine cellar. A dungeon. I don't know. I assumed a dungeon would be in the basement.
Suffalolo! I'm stuck in my cheeks. Suffalolo! Isn't that what the fuck you'd always say when you're fucking big dogging on panel? Fucking up there with your bitch Grace, motherfucker? Act like you're fucking cool and shit. Don't fucking motherfucker asking motherfucking chat for help, motherfucker. Fucking, you better check yourself, motherfucker. All right? So chat. Oh, fuck chat. I don't give a fuck what they say. My opinion is the best opinion. I'm Lalo. Fuck you, motherfucker.
TK, what's the lore with you and Aaron M Sound? I just walked into the middle of that. I don't know what happened there.
Nothing. I just I literally just heard his stupid story one day, and I just decided to make fun of it.
It's funny. It's really funny. But I didn't know what.
I mean, he just repeats himself. Like, get that fucking thing off the screen now, Spud.
Sorry, that wasn't so funny. You were like, sharper, Lalo, sharper.
Well, yeah, but don't you remember when he used to be like that? Now he's all of a sudden like, all right, chat, we're here now, guys. But fuck, dude, all I can remember him as being like, I don't give a fuck about chat drinking a stupid vodka with that dumb boat in the background.
Oh, that's his grandmother's ship. I get what you're talking about.
I don't even understand that fucking room that little turd burglar's in. The fuck is that room all about? It's like a fucking grandpa room, dude.
Everybody makes fun of his Liquid Grace gave him that thing he drinks out of. People today in his own chat were making fun of it.
What is that? A cup? Or
It's like a double cup. It's like
he has like a nurse Yeti cup, like a chick cup.
Yeah, it's I don't. If they knew the name of it, I don't know if it's like a gay. I don't think it's a gay thing, but it's just not. He's not using it right. I guess I don't know. I
Is
don't know.
that a gay?
No, it's a gay. It's like because chicks buy cups. Like that one person that made the pumpkin spice latte cartoons, Meat Canyon or whatever, and it's like bitches always get I need the pumpkin spice. That's what I'm assuming it's a chick cup. That's a chick cup, so it makes sense. And if a bitch buys you a cup, Lalo, that's weird. I would look at her and say, "This is what we are. This is what we are. This is what we're doing here. You're buying. We're cup." I would be wondering why this woman's buying me a cup. Now a beer, like a glass with a handle and like an etching on it of like a fucking sword or some shit, or like a rock. I don't know. That maybe is different than a cup that feels almost like a dildo. You know them cups feel like dildos? Or you've never touched a dildo. Either way, Lolo. Fuck your archive. And fuck you, motherfucker. And your Mackenzie. And then Mackenzie said some goofy fucking shit today, bringing up fucking chat. Lalo, we need to kiss and make up. Motherfucking Lalo, you ain't ever gonna touch these lips, Lalo, because you're fucking gay, and I don't like that shit.
So Mackenzie wasn't even in Lalo's chat. That shocked me. I thought she was gonna like run right over there.
I would have thought that too. Didn't you notice that she was talking whatever the fuck that was about when she was like, Lalo needs to go stream by himself or whatever. I'm Mackenzie. She just is attracted to goofy fuckers. Sorry, no disrespect. I mean, she did say I could sail her boat, or boat her sail or something. So maybe that's a little off for me to say. But yeah, Lalo, King wants you on panel. He wants you to express his love for you. Yeah, Lalo. Why don't you come up and explain to people about your stupid archive?
I'm not paying you, Lalo. Go fuck off.
Go fuck yourself, Lalo, motherfucker. That was a joke. Door's locked. There's no such thing as a keys. No keys.
Spud, you got to charge him. Charge him to come up.
I mean,
fucking steal that nerd's money.
Even if I was making like Ice Poseidon or Mr. Beast money, I wouldn't even pay him. He's not even worth. He's not even worth that. I'm sorry, Lalo, but you're not that guy. You're not.
You ain't that guy.
You're not Ruby. You're not like Ruby, right? Where like, all right, you could kind of see where you can pay. You're not him, Lalo. Like, go check yourself.
It ain't you, buddy.
So that reminds me, Spud. Did you know Mr. Beast has just joined Kick?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I seen my fucking app, dude, changed to the gayest looking little app, little thing. I got a Lalo looking Kick thing on my iPhone. Looks a little silly what they did there.
So they made $12 million over one night streaming. Aiden Ross, XQC, and Mr. Beast raised $12 million for a clean water fund.
Oh, I saw that. Sophia Rain gave $1 million. That was the only name I knew.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Is it?
What, 12 million?
It's called
in a
money
day?
laundering.
Maybe it could be. That's what's going on. But
This is just a nice little. This is a nice little look here where we deposit some money here that fund the transaction fees work. Come on, boys. I just watched a chick get like $78,000 in Twitch memberships. She got like 5,000 fucking members or gifts, whatever subs, right? And in my head, I'm like this: how the fuck? You know, much one. How does that transaction even go through? Right? And two,
yeah,
man, Twitch obviously is getting they get a cut of that. And so I'm like this, oh, we got some shit popping here. But hey, that's gonna be on a different show called Inside Edition, Inside whatever the fuck, where we're just looking into the fiber optics of the high optics. And maybe go ahead, OPC.
Well, I was gonna say that is one reason you mentioned that how that transaction go through. That's one of the reasons I'd like to see Dalmatian at least give Rejects one more try, because on Kick, you have to pay the minimum you can pay is $5.
Mm-hmm.
On YouTube, it's 99 cents. So I do feel like there's probably people that are willing to give 99 cents to Dalmatian that don't want to give him $5.
Ooh,
And like I
you're
just
thinking
think,
of you're thinking of the dollar.
I'm thinking of Dalmatian. Dalmatian
Okay.
could turn this into, he needs a job. He mentioned this to me off stream, but he said, maybe it was on stream. He said it's hard to get a job if you haven't had a job. And so that's why I said streaming
If
might
he
be the.
fucking says that shit, I'm so sorry about this. This is the dumb shit. And guys, it ain't that I'm fucking all wig out. It's just that OPC, when he tells stories, they're so long-winded and tough. And I can keep up with you, but I get upset when people say mean things about people when I'm right next to them. And so I feel bad when if maybe I feel like somebody's gonna like make fun of you or something or be rude to you. Now, so I do apologize, OPC. Dude, obviously that shit's been said 1,000 times. So you in this repeating thing, I'm gonna smack the shit out of your fucking head because I don't like repeating shit 1,000 fucking times. It's obnoxious to me. Now I repeat myself all the time, so you know what I mean. I'd hate myself, but just I fucking said it. You'll make money. You'll have a place to stay. You can stay at a camper and or a hotel and or the house, but we are going to be working out of town in the next few weeks. The jobs are going to be DTDs can do it, dude. Honestly, people that don't, I can get somebody that's never even looked at the shit and make you proper money, keep you moving all day, and be a gentleman.
I hope he does. I think that'd be great if he drove out there. I think
It'd be
that
a whole
content.
different, yeah. Boom, he's got the drive content. On top of that, it'd be people interested in him doing shit. It'd be a move.
And Gia, Aiden showed his KCIP for a month, and it was around. It was just
Does
under
he
$1
want
million.
me? Know what I'll do? I'll fucking shove my fucking fist so far up your bitch ass. Okay, Dalmatian. I just already want to smack the dog shit out of you because of your fucking luck. Okay, don't say dumb. You're just saying dumb. Type your fucking number and are you a fucking dummy? It's just like, why'd you even talk like that? You know how to get a hold of fucking people on shit. Do it then, dude. It's and there's no give me a. It says you're not even clever. You're not clever. You're not shit. You're a motherfucker that's a womp womp. You're a womp womp, dude. And it's irritating. You're irritating. Everybody wants to put all their fucking chickens and all their eggs in goddamn Dalmatian's little fucking fanny pack. And I'm about to come over and break them eggs in your stupid fanny pack, bud. Fucking fanny pack guy. Go ahead, get out of the goddamn. Thank you, Jay, for putting all that shit up there. So I got to. It's crazy. He estimated how much he would make for fundraising stream, and I think he said something like 50. Gia's having a conversation out of fucking nowhere. Can you fix the bot, locale rejects, please?
Actually, this is Spud's channel, but see, this is another reason I like Gia's input because she thinks in these lines. Hans Guru, TK, I want you to be there if you can to some of those to talk about, like, people bring different stuff to the table. Gia's very like organized and she's like analytical, and you're pretty good on the talent side of it.
Like, I love when you say mean things like that. That's so backhand. Will it or not? Oh, download talks. Obviously, Jesus, dude, it's just what. You know how many hoops I fucking jumped through for my own, you know what I mean? My own shit, dude. You can't. Are you retarded? See, you have a mental disorder. That's the problem with you. I don't have no. It's just. You're not impressing the chat. You're making Lalo look good, Dalmatian. I'd rather listen to Lalo.
Yeah, but Lalo would be begging for the archive, and I keep telling him.
No, and I know, and exactly, and it's irritating. And we want him to suffer. So that must mean, Dalmatian, that I want you to fucking really fucking suffer. I got such beautiful, wonderful sights to show you. I'll fucking be like Pinhead. I fucking drag you to fucking hell, motherfucker. I'm not even fucking around.
What?
You should actually be fucking afraid to come to North Dakota, dude. You fucking talk way too much stupid shit, and it's irritating, buddy. It's irritating. I already got all these goddamn mini fucking water bottles all over the place. I drink my water 8.5 ounces at a time. Okay, but don't natives do this? Yeah. What? Yeah. You want to talk about that, Gobbledy? What? Obviously, there's powwows and dancing. What do you mean? Don't white people suck? I don't know. What do you? Don't Indians do line that? Don't natives do line that? Don't white people? Whatever. I don't know. What do you? What does that mean?
Who knows?
Trying meth. No, don't worry about the little freak out here. And it's fine. I did. Well, don't white people do? Everybody knows they make paintings. They take over countries. They whitewash history. They do all sorts of good, positive things. So I wasn't being rude. Now, okay, now you're jumping through hoops. Anyhow, is my point. Oh, wow. Okay, too technical. God, what's going on there? And then jumping through hoops on like downloading a fucking app. Just have a burner stupid number on a Google Voice or something, dumbass. Dude, you're already using this. When he fucking talks, you got to get all fucking back alley with it. Or go to use an open source BSD operating. We gotta have. It's gotta be. No one can. It's gotta dissolve. The information has to disappear. It's flat as a pancake here. There's no wilderness. Everybody's all seen that job. They all seen the drive to the job site. They've all seen the house. So, dumbass, why don't you just come? It's not even worth coming. You already got Get Cracked being fucking quiet. Now OPC obviously is tightening up his end of his presentation that he has with these people that we all know. Okay, now Gobbled is fucking overtaking the chat. Okay, what was Gia talking about with the $50,000 with the fundraising? Go back into that OPC. Sorry for the distraction. I'm just overstimulated.
So no, she's thinking money too. I mean, none of this works if people don't get paid.
Yeah.
And so I appreciate Gia's input on.
I
everything.
definitely appreciate everything she's done too. It's just there's some. I bet that she has like a third eye or something. It's just going to be something so wild, like a horned hook head or something. It's going to be just wicked.
Oh, you mean if you actually see her real life?
Whenever you meet this person, or she has like a fucking,
Well, I don't care if she has a
like
horn.
the hand from Scary Movie or some shit.
I still think she gives good advice, even if she has a horn.
I know it's fine, but it's just like, who is this person? She's always been so nice and helping.
She has. She's very nice person.
You're doing a hot tub stream earlier. Perfect, dude. See that, and that's funny. That's neat. That work. That's fine. Do you have a hot tub, Dalmatian? Can you afford a hot tub? Hey, you guys, hot tub?
So in all seriousness, King, I wish Crack was here for this too. But what if Dalmatian does show up?
Yeah.
Where would you take him for a night on the town?
Mean? He would come night on the town.
Take him to a bar.
Number one thing would be this. Sure, we'd obviously go to the Haggis. If that, we'd start there just by having a nice little thing, or we'd start by grilling in home. Get him a
grilling
shit because we gotta fucking go to work more than likely the next fucking day. And the shit's popping, making money is what the fuck you do in North Dakota. You don't be fucking out on the town. It's fucking
get to pay. So what job is lined up for the? When's he going to be there? Did he say that?
If
Probably
he's here,
next
we're
week?
more likely starting at 105. A grain bin right at that place that I've already showed a couple times. It's a 105.
Another same grain bin you did before.
Oh, no. That was the building. That was the scale. There's
the scale house.
You get what's going on. Like Yep. So now the 105 has to be done out there. So it's that, or there's two houses that are small and easy that can actually be done in the winter when it's colder, right? You can do it, and that would be easy work too. So it's like even through winter, you can actually make human money donation, and you know that's not how you spell my name, and you know my name, motherfucker. Okay, I'm never even calling you fucking dog or nothing anymore. You're a fucking fuck. Whatever. Is
So
this the real Dalmatian? You're right. Know what? Maybe it fucking ain't. This what we're done with dealing with this fucking guy. It is. Him and Jeremy are both fucking toast. Two fucking nothings. Just asses. The fucking goofballs. All right. My bad, guys. I derail sometimes. Spud, I'm not even sure Spud's that anymore. I'm not sure
still
what we
here.
had planned for today's stream. Have we seen the stuff that's going down in Washington, D.C.? And at the same time, there's so many things I want to talk about with that are decent things to talk about that are just wild and just something that's real. But go ahead. I gotta pause, mute for a moment.
So Spud, where are you going with the rest of the stream? Are we all done with the scavenger? I've already dropped my big news. Was the monetization?
You have went through them all. You went through them all and all your
Yeah, I can
clips
check
and
out
the
if you guys
monetization.
are.
Never want. Hey!
I'll stay too. I don't mind. I'll
You
stay.
don't ever gotta go anywhere, man. Hey, man. This fucking. It
So
looks
TK,
like we're. Yes, sir.
I know you don't want to you want to take a little break, but do you guys do the underground auger systems and everything on those grain bins?
I wouldn't do that part. I just do the concrete part.
But usually, they're the channels that the.
I know what you're talking. Oh, so you're saying, do I
Like,
put the?
Are you just basically doing a big slab, or do you actually do like the whole design for the whole system for the whole elevator? When they pass you the plans.
Yep,
like
just the concrete part.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's a lot more complicated than a house, though, right?
Yeah.
Because of all
I mean, you just got to add more. There's always more rebar than anchor bolts and shit like that, and piers. And
But
then
also,
a house is just like a ring, right, for your foundation. And then all of a sudden you put your walls up. And then from there you drop back in, do your basement floor, do your garage floor, and then a driveway down to an approach to the city sidewalk. That's like a residential house setup.
So the grain bins you're dealing with, though, right? Do they
What was
dump
that?
up? They come up. They have an underground dump that feeds over to the auger, and the elevator lifts it up.
Yep, that stuff's all in there after the fact.
Okay, but you just have to leave the places for them to come in.
Make it. Yeah, you make a. It's like looks like. What would you say it would look like? I don't know. There's just a pathway in the middle of the circle, right?
Yep.
So it's like two Ds backwards from each other.
Yep.
Right? Yep. And so where the straight part is the D, not the rounded part of the D, would be like a passageway or like a walkway. You just roll right through that.
So they tie in the ones you're building tie into the other bins, or do they all just stay
bins are
alone?
One and one. It's one solid slab.
Okay, so if you want to if your bin is full of corn and you want to transfer it to another bin, you can't do it underground.
Yep. Well, there is underground ones. I'm pretty sure I've seen, but yeah, you'll see the shit on the top of the grain bin, like the feeders or whatever you call them. I don't know.
Yep.
Dog. I don't do the fucking steel shit.
Yeah, I'm not that familiar with elevators because this is a Midwestern thing, but
yeah,
I have seen a few. Yeah,
but I don't erect.
So
I don't erect that stuff, just the concrete part. But
I don't know if I'm
not
doxing.
interested in it. You're not doxing it.
Yeah, I'm interested. Well, no, I was going to tell you there's an interesting fact about grain bins in Rhode Island, but I'll leave it out because it might actually be doxing. But
what?
Yeah, I think that's very interesting. But I'm sure the chat doesn't give a care. Well, this is construction stuff, but I'm very interested in what you're doing.
What are you going to
But I
talk
don't-
about? What they're filled with, like in the inside.
Well, just how you lay that out. Like, is that all reinforced? Are all the channels reinforced that the augers go in?
Oh, I don't know.
Because that's a hell of a lot. That's a hell of a lot of rebar if you're doing all that.
There's a hell of a lot of rebar in a grain bin for sure.
and they come pre-bent. Or do you have to bend them?
Yeah, to an extent, but it's still a motherfucker. If they're
I
if
would
it's a
love to
bigger,
go.
if it's like a
I would love to
72 or
jump.
like a. Mm-hmm.
I'd love to jump in Dalmatian's car just to see that. But you know, maybe you guys are going to stream it. You guys will stream it. I can watch.
Yeah.
your streams. And stuff.
Yeah, I mean it could be streamed. It could be whatever the dude wants to make it. The crew of dudes is down. It's a completely. If he was a human about it, right, and understood how
Yeah.
to just show up at a place with the camera and not be like a dingo like a pussy about it, and can like figure out we could kind of math a spot to set the shit down and let him get in and get some shit done and not worry about the fucking chat or anything. Literally, you know, screed something, get something done, set some forms, and then go back to the shit. It would work like that at first. I don't know. There's a bunch of different ways to skin the cat to get the work content.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I think if it was me, I'd set up a tripod and just do like just because it's got to be in your way when you're trying to work.
Mm-hmm. But
So,
I mean, you can have it up in the air. Go ahead.
Speaking of Ruska, there, he actually wanted to do Tinder dates. He talked about doing some streams on Rejects. What do you think of that?
It's a great idea.
I've never used Tinder. I have no idea what.
I've never used no dating app. That's wild talk.
I know Darius does it. Darius does it. He'll go and meet the girl.
I always worked out them nerdy chicks. Always dropping. He's always doing something with them. Just people that do it. I can never do it. Why is this fucking puke here?
Who are you talking about? I should pull the chat.
Everybody wants to talk about Jeremy. Jeremy's here. Ooh, oh, the sissy boy that deleted all this stuff out of a fucking fit of rage after drinking Budweisers. Lies. You're a fucking liar. You're a dickhead that always talks and judges and fucking always is better than that motherfucker. You're an adult, dude. You should be scared of this. You need to grow up. You should be more of a, that's what you should be. Oh man, I can't believe you fucking do this drug, or you do that, or you do this. Oh, you're shame on you. Why don't you know the Bible? Don't you know? Fuck you, motherfucker. You're just a fucking liar, probably about the shit that you do. And you'd admit to one thing and then fucking probably get yourself nice shit-faced art or whatever the fuck, like a moral bitch. So being a pussy and talking to other people and telling them what the fuck that they're all shameful and all that bullshit that they are because they do something like this because you just don't do, that's just shit those are fly, dog. And so that's the Foreman show. The Foremans need to show the Foreman. That's what we're gonna call that, Dalmatian. You dummy. We'll call it the real Foreman show. Just in front of Jeremy, because this fucking guy has to delete all this shit. New fags, old fags, right? Isn't that what?
TK.
What is the name of his crew?
You said the F word twice. Damn it, TK.
Eggs. I do agricultural concrete.
You said the.
We have new grain bins. We have new agricultural grain bin and old
the
agriculture. Old egg. Old agriculture.
You said the Epsler.
So Spud, do you ever use the YouTube editor, the YouTube Studio editor?
I've used it once. And it was...
Stuff like that's pretty easy just to snip out with the editor. You just click on trim. Oh, what is it called? You don't have to download the whole video, the whole VOD.
$7.50. Spud, you're gonna have to take that $2 from the tithes. Go ahead and line your pockets with that, and we'll just forget that ever happened.
Yeah, just write down the timestamp. Go to the YouTube editor. Click about that, like those 3 seconds. Boom, it's all done.
Not even sure what you're talking about anymore. But like I say, Jeremy's here. You've caused a bunch of little. You did it, Jeremy. People are wondering what's up with you, bud. But the number one thing is, don't give a fuck. That's not gobbled. God, get muted. She's muted. Everybody's boom. These chats are off screen. All right, OPC. This place is crazy. I'm about to gym out in here. I'm about to gym out.
What is gym out? Does that mean leave or does that mean
Just fucking start muting, banning people, talking crazy like
okay,
everybody's
I get
Scotty.
you.
I'm
I
gonna
get
start
you.
thinking everybody's Scotty. I see Scotties everywhere.
So I've asked
Because
everybody
my
else, what's your take on Scotty? Is he good for a few minutes or is he just like toxic or what do you think? What's your take on Scotty?
well, probably when he fell in that fire or whatever fucking disfigurement he has happened, and he's probably got his bell rung a couple times, and I mean he saw Jim say that he met a girl at the gym, and his name's Jim, so he's Stalker Jim, friend.
Jim Stalker
That's what I
Jim.
know about Scotty.
Yeah.
Jim, you met a girl at the gym, stalker girl at the gym, your name Jim. Stalker Jim, you're my friend. That's what I know about Scotty.
Should we allow him to keep coming on? I guess is my question. I mean, Jim's running
I can't do this. I can't. You know, unfortunately I got to say this. I have a tough time with the your authority. I have a very tough time with the way that you're talking the word banning people and saying can't do this and can't do that. I'm a very
I don't know. You've got to have rules.
I know. I'm a sick. I got mental issues. It's weird.
If YouTube let anything go, I could let anything go. That's
I know. You definitely can't. So what does Scotty do? Just say bad words?
no. People were just saying that like he's a drag on the streams and they don't like
For
him.
sure.
I mean, you always, no matter who you talk about, somebody's gonna have something negative to say.
Yeah, there's always that for sure. But some people like get crack right now. He's just chilling.
He might have had a heart attack. He could be dead. We don't know.
John Frederick probably back from Florida and they're reconciling. It's good for them.
You know what I'm interested in?
You Luke, Sonny. You
John
Luke,
Frederick.
motherfucker. You asked for a talk show 19 times.
Natives
dancing a hoop, bro.
I'd give Sonny Waffles a chance to try it.
To do what?
So John Frederick talks about fishing every morning. I don't know where in Florida
I'll
you
crack your
live.
fucking head loops. Make you see loops. This quick.
But fishing content is huge on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we could convince John Frederick to take us fishing with him someday.
Yeah, definitely. This fucking dude. Boom, Sonny's banned. Look at that. Mr. Waffles gonna be gone. Why don't you come back? Why don't you come back? It's a different thing. Okay? Good for you. Good for you. I'm glad you did that.
I need to pull
Can I
some
get a
chat.
talk show? Hey, OBC, can I get a talk show? Can I get a talk show, Spud? Can I get the fuck out of here? Need a snappy. I probably do need a nap, bud. You're right.
Yeah, same. I probably.
Should we watch? Has anybody heard of Ari Aster? The movie that they have, that movie that Ari Aster has coming out with Joaquin Phoenix and then Pablo Lalo's doppelganger, called like Eddington or some shit. I must have muted myself. I must have really fucking muted myself. We're talking about it, the Ari Aster movie.
The Ari Aster movie. Yeah.
We don't know who Ari Aster is. Oh yeah, we're talking about Scotty. Scotty speaks with too much confidence, with that much to back up what he's saying. If that makes, yeah. Thank you for projecting me, BB. Speaking.
Scotty does overproject. He projects his shit on people that like kind of is unwarranted. And that's how he is with like a lot of the people that came on panel. Like he just projects shit on them, and then he gets like kind of like pushback. When he gets a little bit of pushback, he starts to do the whole buddy friend thing, and it's kind of like annoying as hell.
Oh, okay, friend. Can you go ahead and? I mean, we're all friends here. Can you go ahead and give me Can you pull that up so I can see what you're referring to?
I mean, like I think the last time I was there with Scotty, I just crashed out on him because I just couldn't tolerate the bullshit. I'm just like, dude, don't give me this crap. I don't give a fuck. Just say you're a horny fuck. Just say that you want to fuck a mentally ill person. You know, I mean, he
Oh
kind of
yeah,
did.
that's because you wanted to fuck Noel. Say you wanted to fuck Noel.
I don't even know who Noel is. I
Say
don't.
you want to fuck Noel, bro. That's all.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
you're project. Now I'm wondering, are you projecting this onto Scotty? You know what?
Oh my God.
Spud.
See.
Spud. I'm starting to notice something here.
So can I make a case with Scotty?
Yes.
Go ahead.
What I like about him is he triggers everybody. Everybody gets triggered by Scotty, and I'm like,
Really?
yeah, it's kind of it makes the streams more interesting. But like, I know people get sick of it after a while, but he literally triggers everybody. That's a talent.
I give him that. I don't think he does it on purpose. I think
Yeah.
he
Does he have a normal conversation at all when he's up there, at least, or?
I've never seen him when he wasn't drunk, so I don't really know what normal Scotty is. But yeah, he doesn't blush. Like he'll say something and like get totally called out on it. He just keeps on going.
I know. So...
It's a unique set of characteristics. I don't know. It's interesting. I think about it, but I just don't know how to use it, I guess.
RK, my type of girls are broken and or wholesome. I see it as the extremes. I either like them. I don't know why. I like a girl who's wholesome or comes from a broken family.
Clip that.
I'm beyond
Clip
saving.
that. Clip that. What a fucking.
Oh, I've
leak.
said this before. I'm pretty sure I've
What
said
the
this before. Like
fuck?
either wholesome or girls from broken family. I've been very honest.
That's fucking what? Know what that is?
I
That
have
means you like
problems.
fucking you will go to where dents make sense. You are a motherfucker that will shop at cheap foods. And what the hell?
Right, Green.
What happened there? Do you hear what I hear?
Yeah.
Which is I must have a mic issue popping off. Why do I hear swimming pool? OPC.
Is that me?
They're blaming it on you, and I hate to do that, buddy. I don't want to be pointing my finger.
Okay, no,
Oh, are
I
you
just
clipping? You're clipping. That's what's going on now. We fucking caught you red-handed, motherfucker. Every time that OPC's little mic starts clipping, that's when he's screen recording, guys.
So tell you the truth, my Mexican senorita has been messaging me. That might be part of what you're hearing. Speaking of wholesome women, I had to answer her messages.
That's wild that you got to go. You have a great rest of your night. Then you better.
Okay, have a good night, you guys.
Yep.
Yeah,
Have
good one.
have some chorizo and eggs. Chorizo eggs. In tortilla for breakfast. Did he leave? Was that
Yeah,
it?
he left. He left.
Why didn't he say fucking he's already ate that? If he's dating a Mexican lady, he's had chorizo, eggs, and he didn't even acknowledge that as a meal. That dude does have a fake fucking girlfriend, bro. He's a fake old lady, and whenever his shit goes, he screen records. Now, Spud, so you're telling me, because my buddy said, I got a guy, and I'm not doing this. I don't do that whole fucking projection thing. I'll say whenever my weirdo shit's coming out, too. Because I don't like, I've noticed that a lot of motherfuckers are doing the whole cop-out projection, easy. Everyone's taking the easy way out to backslide on people. I'm not taking the easy way out of backslide. We're only stepping forward and saying genuine shit. I'm not double coding anything. Now, my buddy, honestly, a friend, he said the same thing about damaged chicks. And I was like, it's like, I don't understand that. What is that?
I don't know. I wish I knew. Probably something like really wrong with me.
No. Is it, what do you mean by broken? Like poor bitches?
No, like broken, like they come from like a broken family. They have family problems. Yeah.
How do you see that? How do you?
I don't know.
Like once you all of a sudden start dating them, if you're like, oh my gosh, look at this twisted. Like all of a sudden you come over and shit's kind of messy or something. I need to drill down in this.
Yeah, I probably have a savior complex, RK. I probably like secretly have a savior complex. And I just don't even acknowledge it at this point.
I like super wealthy chicks.
That's fair. I like wealthy chicks. I like a girl who's a little older
And
than
I
me.
hate trailer park bitches. But I
How about
love them at the same time. I hate them and love them at the same time because
how
it's
about
like,
how
go
about
ahead.
Section 8? How about Section 8?
Welfare bitch?
Yeah.
Not that my brain couldn't even respond to that. That's disgusting. That's like that. If a bitch is on welfare, that means she has kids, and there's just so much I don't even want to deal with. So that just wouldn't be it. Great. Yeah, I know. You're 100% right. There would be a level there, but it's a long thing. We're talking about Schizo right now. Now, hi, Seek.
I don't really want to talk about.
We definitely do because it doesn't. I don't understand what you're
I
talking
see.
about. How are you
I
gonna
just
know
came
when a
out of
woman's
a
broke?
I just came out of a struggle session with a woman I haven't spoken to in some time.
Today, an ex. You
Huh?
just spoke with an ex?
No, I guess it's an I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I don't know. See, like my thing was like, all right, you know what? It's been 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Shit happened. I don't know what it was, but I said, let me reconnect. I want to see
Yeah.
what happens, right? I'm just
You
a
want-
little curious. I was talking to her for 15 minutes. We went on about our like feelings and shit, right? I'm very much to myself, so like I kind of said, "Fuck it, I'm just have a struggle session." That's what I called it. And I can hear, and like for some weird reason, something within me like, am I having like a Ben and Grace situation? Just talking to her, is somebody feeding her lines in behind the scenes, and I'm not aware? And if that's the case, then I'm just like, fuck, I don't even care anymore. I don't know.
Okay. What I heard is this: is you all of a sudden were maybe, and I don't know how you got the contact with this woman, but like it was a chick that you were maybe having a relationship with in the past. It's been a couple of years. You're like, damn, I was kind of thinking of that chick, and you decided to shoot a text to her or something. You hit the text, she hit back, and then you guys immediately kind of opened up old wounds, or you. That's what I. Is that what you did?
That's I don't know. It sounded more like she was opening up old wounds, and I'm just like.
So she hit you up, or you hit her up? Just real quick before.
I think I hit her up.
Okay,
and
then she goes like this. Oh, yeah, and then all of a sudden she said some crazy shit. Go ahead and explain. Sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't say crazy shit, but like the way she was acting, the way she was probably drunk. She was drunk and high.
We don't. Hey.
Well, I'm just
me
giving you.
now.
I'm
You're
just giving
triggering
you
me.
like but like no, she
But
was
I
just
understand
talking.
what you mean. I get it.
Yeah, and I would just like. I don't know. I felt like maybe because I had the stream going and I couldn't like be more expressive.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, well, I have this. I'm talking to you, and I asked Get Crack and D-Doc to hold the stream down for 50 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Well, I thought it was gonna be like a 10-20 minute call. It's almost an hour long call, and I'm like, all right, I gotta go. I gotta make some money.
Yeah, you're like this, baby. I was just calling to maybe stick it in, you know what I mean? Go down on you for a little bit. I ain't trying to fight with you. It was something like that, is what it seems like. Because I'm assuming that's the only reason you would be calling this other one, this chick. It's because you were like, damn, I'm bored. I want you to come, you know what I mean? Come watch the flip, whatever the fuck. And then she ended up bringing up some goofy shit. And it just got irritating. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw that chick's number out the window, right? Fuck that one. Delete. I'm assuming. Unless you care about her a lot. Do you care about her?
I'll see. I don't know. I've just been like.
What's one good thing that you guys did together, if you don't mind me asking? A genuine nice thing. Do you get what that you guys had in common? Was there there, Spud?
I would say like the one good thing was like I don't know. I would say like our interest in like art, our interest in like I guess like introspecting things, right? We just kind of went into a conversation and we flow into it for hours on end.
Perfect.
And I'm like, if
that's amazing. So you know what? That's worth. I like that because that's a few and far between thing, but to actually be able to have a conversation with a woman that's worth a damn. And I'm honest, or I'm being very honest. Even the chicks and shower dudes or whatever, I don't know if It's not even me put my guard up, or you put. Do you really have that many serious conversations with women that you're more than likely going to be knocking down? You really don't. I
Oh
don't
yeah, no. I feel like he was trying to make something. I'm not trying to be an asshole when I say that, but I've had like conversations like these with different women. It's like it's just to me in this moment is like I don't know. She was very expressive, and I'm here like I'm trying to be expressive to you,
Mm.
and I'm just like I know you're somebody's feeding lines. Like I know somebody's hearing, and I'm like I don't like that. Like it's like a Ben and Grace situation.
What would make you think that somebody's feeding this woman lines?
I don't know. It was just
That's
something.
trippy.
That's what I mean.
Were you guys on? Have you been up for a day or two, buddy?
Wait, what?
Just be like nod twice or give a hiccup if you have you been up for like 48 hours?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know because that sounds super schizo. Like you sound
No,
very.
I mean like it's like so fucking so complicated to explain. One day I'll go into full in depth, but it's like right now it's like when the last time you talked to her, it's like 2 years.
2 years, and you immediately got into a crazy like talking situation with her.
Well, 2 years because like to be fair, 2 years ago, yeah, it's like a little bit like 2 years ago. We went on vacation and shit, right?
Mhm.
And then like shit happened afterward, and I just said I kind of felt slightly I felt disrespected.
Yeah.
And I'm like, in that moment, I'm like, I don't got to deal with your bullshit. You can go fuck off. And that's what I did. And then like now 2 years later, I'm like, I just hit her up because I'm like, 2 years. Let me see if you got better. And it sounds like she's at least quote unquote. I got to see it myself if she gotten better. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, well, let me actually see. Because, like, if you're playing with me, I'll fucking know and I'll call it out. And if it turns to another struggle session, I was like, all right, cool. I've already seen enough of Ben and Gray's struggle session where I can just kind of maneuver this like it was nothing. It's fucked up.
I do. I hear you. I wish that you weren't bringing up, like, seeing their type of thing and then relating it to your own personal life. But I guess I understand what you're saying. It's just, how long did you know the person before this 2 year break?
2 years.
2
years. It was
So
like 2 years.
So it's equal. So right there, you got to think. In my head, that's you got to close the door or finish the book. You know what I mean? Like you got to do in a cold turkey. I don't know but you did go back, so you already wanted to open that thing up, and it obviously. I mean, I don't know what to say.
I guess so. I don't know. I guess I'll figure shit out. I always do.
Well, for sure, there's no other way. But do you got time for this? For this woman? Is that what it? Were you just?
Yeah,
Are you just looking for? What are you looking for? That?
Oh my god! Well, I'm about to get so much. I don't know, TK. It's just to me, it's like you know what? I have time. It is what it is. But like, if you're gonna play games like this, I'm just like.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, is a woman worth? If she's a game player, that sounds terrible to deal with. That's about the last thing.
But if she's gonna play games, you know, maybe it's hard for me. Maybe it's fucked up for me to say. But like, if you're gonna play games, I have no problem playing the game back.
That's what I was about to say. You might be a little wild person. That's wild. I guess I kind of understand what you're saying.
But Spud, how did you get disrespected though? Like, can you go into
You're
details? Like,
I don't want to say too much, but it was like it's a long story. But like we went on vacation. I was on vacation with her family. Shit happened, right? And I was just getting more and more irritated. I was like trying to do like it was like I don't know, it was like irritation, right? Like one after the other, and it was like kind of put on to me. So like when we got back,
did your family like it? Did the mom and dad like you?
Yeah.
Obviously went on vacation with them. Or like when you guys pulled up at the old football diamond, they're like, "Oh, look, it's Steve Jabreski. Don't you remember when you dated him, Kathy? He was so funny back in the day. Not like this schizo spot over here." Is that the type of disrespect they're doing?
No, they're not clever.
I fucking love doing that shit, being the dude that they're like, "Oh, look at Tommy's over there." Good.
No,
Not
she didn't
like
make me
this
pay for
stupid
shit.
Mark over here. Go ahead.
Wait, so I have one more question.
Yeah.
Has she done like self improvement? Like, does she seem like a better person from like her social? I don't know how you've been like
He
following.
wants her to be
I
a
would
little bit of the
say
cuckoo.
yeah. I would say like women don't get better. East Coast podcast.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'm just because I already said better, so I gotta fall. I just, you know what, fuck it, I already said it. I may as well just go through this line of thinking, even if I feel I'm wrong. King is soft. Trigger. Thank you for the two. I think it sounded like yeah, you got him better. It's like you got better with you're more expressive, you're more open and clear cut with me, right? But it's like, okay, that's only through a phone call. What really matters.
What about like outside of the phone call? Like, does she have a better job? Does she look better? Or you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, she still looked. Oh yeah, she still looked good. She still looked better. But it's like it came down to like an attitude, mental state, and it's like, all right, well, if you really got better, let's hang. Like let's actually hang out one on one and like see if you got him. Because if anything, if she's playing with me or she's trying to play some like fuck you game, then like I'll do it right back to her without hesitation. You think I give a
You
fuck
are
about?
thick and twisted.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to
No,
I'm
fuck
not
a
trying
bitch.
to be like an asshole or horrible person. But it's
No,
like,
be it.
but some people, and I don't like to act like that. But it's like if you're gonna do shit to me,
Break
like
her fucking mental. Break her fucking stupid girl brain.
not like that.
Why not? She obviously fucked your brain up, buddy. You gotta. I mean, it's fair.
I guess.
Yeah,
wait. So what
maybe.
triggered you to like message her after 2 years?
That's what I was
2 years,
wondering.
2 years is a
I don't
long
even know.
time.
Thank you.
I don't even know myself. I think I just like I think I was on Instagram or something. Right. I was 100% sure. I think I was on Instagram. I was on I was just I was like Instagram. I was hanging out with somebody else.
You got to start cranking it when that happens, buddy, and stop calling up the exes.
I didn't even try. I was just like I saw her shit. I
Maybe
was
you
like,
should have tried to crank it.
no, I literally was like, hey, I saw you. I just like, oh,
I like the mass. Yeah, I get it.
I think she was at the B side, and I was like, oh, that's pretty nice.
Mhm.
I was like, all right, I liked it. Didn't even think about it. Next thing you know, we're talking. I'm like, fuck my life.
By talking, you're supposed to be inside of it and then be like, oh, like all of a sudden you're done and you're hanging out. And there's that time when you're like, oh, wait, now she's supposed to be leaving. She's already getting it like she's still moving back in here. And that's what I don't like. And then it's easier to go ahead and address the situation. I'm being like, all right, get this chick out of here because I'm sick of it. Now I remember why it's been 2 years.
Yeah, but no, it's in the end. It's like, all right, well, it seems like you got him better, but like you and I actually have to hang out and like go from there.
Yeah, you
Because
like.
I feel like if you're playing some type of game to get back at me, I'll go back at you hard. I'm straight up not gonna hesitate.
I don't think that's a good frame of mind. Like, I think
It
you
is
should
a good
go and
frame of mind.
Just go to like check it out. Just like see how she's doing. Don't have any sort of expectations. Like,
Yeah, you're
that's-
going up with
That's
your you're going up anticipating doing something wrong, or that this person's already being deceptive. So you're automatically going to be a little deceptive. Not a good mental spot to be in. Every time I've been like that, I went ahead and pulled the trigger first and ruined good shit. So I would say don't have that mentality. But do whatever you like. It sounds like you like to have a nice, good, crazy time with chicks.
Unless it's just about revenge. If it's just about revenge, like get her hopes up and then just crush them.
Yeah, or be a super way better looking or whatever, have better shit than. That's always the fun part too. That's always a good one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, D-Dog's coming on.
Oh shit, yeah. Wait,
great.
oh,
Fucking finally got Ruska up here. We got Spud talking about some pussy, and then fucking, we're just fucking negotiating, and then we have Dalmatian to come up here.
Well, I want to get Dalmatian or all of your guys' opinion on 3 date options. I want to get.
For sure.
Get you guys.
Ruska, you're just bringing the A-tier content, and I appreciate it. You're a great guy. Anyone can pretend. Get her hopes up and then crush them. Yeah, Gia, like you do every time I read one of your things. It's whatever. Yeah.
I'm not trying to be like that, G. I'm trying.
No, be like that.
All right. I'll see how everything plays out. Like
Dudes
I feel
are way
like I
nicer
should.
than chicks, anyways, dude. She's a probably fucking crazy, scandalous bitch that's in that bag. Sounds like you like that type of shit. She's obviously from a fucking crazy cigarette inside smoking mom's house or some shit. I don't fucking know what type of you mean when you say broken, but hey, what? Don't exhale. You said you like damage.
No, I know. But like also, I'm like kind of, I kind of need to smoke a little bit. And I've been holding this pipe, and I'm like, all right, I need D-Doc to help me for like another 10-30 minutes.
Yeah, hit the mute button and just take a ripper, bud. Whatever you
Yeah,
gotta
I don't like
do.
smoking in my house. That's my only issue. And I'm weird. I'm a smoker, but I don't like smoking in my own house.
No, I hear you. So we're going outside right now? Are we on a mobile device?
Oh wait, no. Give me a second. Yeah, I think I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
let me bring D-Doc.
You can try. You can try. I won't. There will be no F words. Everything. This will be done completely fine. What are you question marking?
No, I'm probably gonna just go hop on my phone and then I'll just be outside smoking.
There you go, dude. Yeah, it looks.
But you keep linking YouTube, not StreamYards.
Oh, I'm stupid. Wow.
Yeah, you're having a real tough time. You're making me nervous. It's
Are you
okay,
high?
buddy.
Are you high? Have you already hit that pipe?
No, it's a pipe of tobacco.
King doesn't fight. That's funny.
I don't smoke.
That's Sugar Man. You're clever. I get where you're going.
I've
but you're
gotten
100%
zero.
right.
I've gotten like zero food in my stomach.
King doesn't fight. I don't know what that meant.
No, I mean I haven't ate all day. The only thing I probably ate was like sushi, and that may have not been that's not even food at that point.
Mm-hmm. I can't chew sushi. I ain't chewing it.
I like sushi.
I can't chew it though. If I'm gonna, it has to go down. I gotta have liquid courage to fuck with that shit.
Wait,
Bipolar disorder chicks always play a game. You guys are fucking crazy. All bitches are bipolar.
Don't finish the pipe.
Yeah, it's called a period.
It's just fucking. It just is. People are bipolar. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just yeah. If you're gonna break her real good. Break her real good, and don't make. Hey, you could go into this situation, and all of a sudden she might have something up her sleeve. Oh gosh, Spud, you're playing a dangerous game.
That's who I am.
Godspeed, man. Fuck that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't even want to tell you some of the stories I got. But fucking where I thought I was going to be the upper hand.
Yo. Hey.
What's up,
Hey,
Ruska,
what's going on with you, man?
But
Tinder.
No. I mean,
Hey, where's your Tinder date? You had a Tinder date. You promised.
I've got a woman lined up on Bumble, and don't worry, it's gonna happen, Ruska. It's gonna happen. No, I meant no. I want to know what's going on with you and a beautiful redheaded woman. That's she's in our community. Her name starts with A. I'll give you some hints. What's going on there?
Why is there two Spuds? There's
Don't worry. Don't change the topic, please. Stay on topic, please, Ruska.
Okay, it could be a CIA agent. I don't know.
No, just
a redheaded woman. Do you know who I'm talking about here?
I think so. I might have an idea. Has that person said anything to you? I'm getting a feeling that she said something to
I'm just wondering. I just want to know what's going on. What's going on?
You gotta ask her. I have no idea what's going on. But let me just first show you these Tinder dates. I'm changing the subject. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, TK. Is TK there? All right, whatever. Okay.
Ruska, we don't need to see this.
Yes, Ruska. That's all good. Change the fucking subject. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm having charging issues.
Turn off the camera.
Don't fucking listen to him, Ruska. Never fucking listen to that fucking dumb piece of shit, dude. They'll make
Oh
you.
my
You
God.
ain't about
I
shit.
literally
You
walk
ain't fucking
away.
on here to
Oh
fucking
my
even
God,
tell
Jake,
motherfucker
shut
what
the
to do.
fuck.
And fuck.
Ban
There
him,
you go.
ban him from the panel. Ban him from the panel.
Are you fucking crazy, dude?
Oh my God! What the hell? Can I just milk and
Oh,
teeth?
he just
Are
ran.
you fucking crazy?
He just ran. Wow, he ran. I brought up the Ava question, and he
Yo,
just
what's wrong
ran.
with you, man?
I don't think he wanted to be on the panel anyway. Then, I mean, I just wanted to know what happened with him and Ava.
Bro, he was here before you got here, homie.
Okay, I'll leave then.
So that means that you're the fucking goofball,
Oh
dog.
my
He
God.
can't answer. He doesn't want to talk about Ava. Then it's
Why
fine.
don't you warm a motherfucker up to it? Make him feel comfortable. Walking in here with a blank face, asking questions, dude. Look at me, I'm coming in
warm him
fixing
up
my
to it.
hair. I'm coming in fixing my hair, looking in the rearview mirror. You're coming in with a fucking blank face, dude.
You don't even have any. You don't. You're bald, King. You don't have hair, man.
Fucking, you're not gonna have a fucking chin once I fucking knock it off.
King, you need to lay off the meth, man. Ruska, come back up and explain what's going on with you
Lay
and
off the meth, man. I smoke CBD oils and
Yeah,
I
I
can
do,
barely
yeah.
function. I'm high off of weed, man. Fuck you, dog. Just lay off the marijuana, dude. Jesus Christ. Lay off the marijuana.
Calm down, man.
You're
Calm
fucking
down.
telling a motherfucker what tolerance is. You can barely smoke a joint, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, I don't do joints. I don't smoke joints.
For your fucking little dab pen, you chemical motherfucker. Little
Ruska
booger smoker, dog.
Jesus, King, you have mental problems. Ruska ran, I guess, sadly.
Damn, I left for like 5 seconds to go take a smoke. Man, what the fuck?
Well, we're hoping that we might get
What
to
are
see,
we hoping for? You fucking motherfucker.
We're hoping that we might get to see a Ruska IRL collab soon. That's what I'm hoping for. That's just my personal hope.
Great. I'm glad you came in and fucking really just sidewindered this whole
I think
conversation
you
to say
should do it.
that you can't wait for an IRL. Know what he was actually going to do? He was going to bring IRL content with 3 Twitter dates. He was going to go ahead and talk about, motherfucker.
We've got him lined up with a beautiful redheaded woman from our community. Yeah, from our community.
Sure, whatever
And
you're talking about, maybe ain't something that's supposed to come out right now.
That's not supposed to come out right now. Don't dox anything, Dalmatian. Cry, King. You're bald.
Did
man.
I say?
Just
Are you
shut
an
the
idiot? You're a
fuck
fucking
up.
moron. I don't even know what you're talking about. See how much of a dummy you are? You're a fucking weirdo, dog. I don't dox anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to that presumption with the way that you guys were talking.
Oh, you just okay. The way we were
What do you mean? Yeah, wherever you brought
how-
the Ava question, and he goes, you were there, motherfucker. You said it. What do you? God, dude, are you fucking serious, man?
Do you think we'll get an IRL collab with him?
Not when fucking window lickers are fucking coming in begging for it.
I'm not going to go in any store because the connection drops in all of them.
That sucks, X. That's rough. Holy shit.
You just know. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
I want to go in the woods or drive to North Dakota. I've been talking about driving to North Dakota.
Why don't you just do it and be about it instead of talking shit, dude? All you're doing is talking shit.
All you promised me is some trailer you want me to sleep in. You have
What
a
do you
trailer?
mean?
Do you have a trailer?
I have a camper.
Can't you? So you do have a full-on camper. Who's living in there? Who's in there
I
now?
was on Jeremy with Jeremy.
Who's in there now?
What do you mean? Who's in there now?
He's asking who's living there.
It's available.
Well, I'm not at the fucking camper.
So it is
So
available.
it's empty. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
King,
You understand how things work?
if I came up to North Dakota, you'd have to.
No, then one, you wouldn't stay there. You wouldn't even stay there.
You'd have to quit.
I just
meth,
told you what the fuck you would be doing. You'd be coming to work, dog.
I'm not gonna go be your slave, man.
You use.
I'm a layabout. I'm kind of a layabout, man. You need to be. You need to say like, yes, Dalmatian.
You're gonna. I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
gonna.
about.
I'm gonna come to.
You're coming to the wrong place. You're coming to the wrong place.
King, can I talk? I'm gonna come to your camper and I'm gonna lay about there.
You don't make no sense when you talk like that. Okay, so you don't even got to finish talking. There ain't shit for you here.
King,
And that
can I-
camper's in Minnesota. That's actually Minnesota.
Okay, so
Technically.
you don't even have anywhere for me to stay.
You don't even understand what the fuck you're talking about.
You
Why
don't
don't you
own
take your
two
homeless
homes?
bitch ass to your goddamn mama's couch?
You can't give me anywhere to stay.
What are you talking about? So fucking, you're a moron. See how you're just literally a fucking idiot.
Whatever, King.
What are okay? Go ahead, Brainiac. Then my bad. We were only having a great conversation till your stupid shit came in. So how about you just go ahead and
I'll find some more eventually. I'm gonna find some more eventually. Oh, he's back on a different account.
Yeah, I just fucking told you I was having charging issues.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch,
Sorry.
what? Oh, you thought it was a different guy? Huh?
No, my pipe, you dumbass. My pipe, I dropped it.
What is it made out
I
of?
was smoking on my tobacco pipe. I needed smoke.
King, we could have had a nice time hanging out together, but you just
No, you're an idiot.
You ruin it with your
No,
meth
you're
use.
an idiot because you think you have plans, but you don't got no plans, buddy. If there was anything, there was a passageway of a content arc. Okay, you looked at that arc and you thought of something totally different. You're in a camper, bro. You're in a camper at a lake. I'm on a job site with a 105 breaking your ass down all day. So there's just two different fucking things going on.
What? What? What are you even talking about?
Yeah, exactly. It's just shit that don't even matter. Tell you about it. Don't even matter. Because it ain't nothing. It's make believe. D-Dog is non-tent.
King, you're supposed to do cool things.
D-Dog
with your
is
life,
not.
man.
What was that?
You're supposed to do cool things with your life.
Everything I fucking do is just levels. Levels on top of anything you ever fucking thought of, dude.
Screaming.
The way I fucking walk out to my pickup is some better shit than you've done all week. Just walking out to my goddamn pickup, motherfucker.
Just out to your pickup, huh?
That's it.
King, we're supposed to hang out and have like a nice time and have fun together.
This could be. You must not understand what the fucking job site shit is, dog.
How-
That's
how
some
are
real
you-
good shit.
How do you have the energy to yell all night?
Because you frustrate me.
It's
And
incredible.
bitch ass motherfuckers get me going.
Well then, I must
I
calm
get
you
high
down
off your
if that's the
pussy.
case.
I'm high as fuck off your pussy right now.
What?
What? You're just fucking.
I'm high off your
great.
pussy. I'm taking it. I'm stealing it.
Exactly, Gia. Exactly. 1000%. See how easy that is? See how Gia gets it? Fully gets it.
King, I don't want to come in and.
That's exactly what it would be.
I don't want to come in and yell at you and be mean.
It wouldn't even be a thing. It wouldn't even be a thing because one, there'd be mutual respect whenever motherfuckers are around each other. That just would be obvious.
All right,
It would just
King,
would change. Hey, baby,
Kid, are you afraid to let me talk?
Fucking change if we were face to face. Okay, so I wouldn't even have to worry about you fucking getting disrespectful. So I'm not, and I would be a human, so it's fine. So that's not even a question. I wasn't even worried about that part.
King, you need to quit the meth use, man.
No, you're fucking bothering me. Maybe you need to step up. Maybe try some. Whatever, man. Maybe try some, and I hope it's fucking laced.
I'd rather.
I hope it's fucking laced, and you fucking freak out and fucking heart explodes. I really want you to do that shit.
Everyone online is just a fucking drug addict, I guess.
I don't know. You think that because you are doing marijuana and you are too stoned to function. So you have a very wrong perception of what people's energies are and what the fuck it is to be a person.
I totally can function.
No, you're a very low functioning person. You're a very type of motherfucker, dude. Okay?
You're saying I don't.
You're
I don't have a lot of energy. You're right. I don't have a lot. I don't always have the
You're
most.
a motherfucker, and you have a tough time when a motherfucker's up in your shit, dude. And so you're literally just stupid Eeyore saggy ass gets me going so much that I peacock all over the fucker. It just fucking, it causes me to get like this, dude. Just even being around you, I just want to fucking dominate you. That's all it is.
I think King, I think you might be.
You frustrate me so bad. I just want to. What? Say it.
Like a homosexual. I mean, you don't have to dominate me, King.
Yeah,
I just
do. It's just
we could just have a friendly conversation.
No, because you don't have friendly conversations, and you're very disingenuous whenever people do start talking. So my patience with you is very low. I have had blatantly human conversation with you, and then you'll fucking spin out and go and have your little stupid things. So I have actually no give a fuck to even stoop down to your shit, dude. You ain't it's that. It's literally that. I could fucking I just dwarf you, dude. You're just nothing. It's just I can't. It's ridiculous, really. And I'm sick of. I'm just not gonna fucking whatever you call it to fucking let you feel like you're fucking get muted, son, or whatever the fuck you are. You know, it just isn't that, bud. So either you can fucking keep sitting in the park, doing nothing with your 3 t-shirts, okay, or whatever the fuck clothes situation you're having. Or you can fucking, you know what I mean? Get on the road, come get some paper, get paid in a minute, maybe fit them shirts a little different after a week or two.
Can I lay about at your place? Can I lay about?
You ain't gonna be laying about shit.
Okay, well then fuck no.
Well, no. What do you think? What do you think that people want to see you lay about? What are you, a bit like?
I'm like
BB's the only motherfucker, and I don't even want to see this. I'm just saying it just for fucking. That's the only motherfucker I ever want to see laying about on streams. So unless you're a BB, buddy, that's it. That's the only person. That's it. That's it. What are you talking about laying down? I don't even want to see you lay. Why do you want to lay about? I hate that you thought of this word.
I'm gonna do a sleeping stream coming up. Where I'm gonna sleep on a bench, actually. My next stream, like sleeping on a bench or something. Literally. What do you think? Would you watch that?
I've seen in a movie called Half Baked where Bob Saget and Dave Chappelle went up there and he went to weed AA or some shit. And he was talking about wanting to get high, and they're like, "Boo this man! Boo! You did it for weed? Like you're you're homeless for chronic smoke? Where's your ambition to even make it? What were you talking about? You had returns, we had comings in, we had transactions, we had so many things. You had so many things on your agenda. Now they're just all gone.
No,
that's driving in circles, returning gimbals for $30.
No, $60 for the 65 or something for the gimbal.
Whatever, but that makes me feel a type of way, man. What are you
I can't
doing?
afford a $65 gimbal.
Then go to goddamn day labor, bro, and bring your little camera with.
I'm just gonna waste.
Keep it on with you at day labor and make a little check like that.
I don't want to
hold it.
I don't want to hold an asset I'm not going to use.
You don't know when that's going to be needed when you're becoming a streamer. What that would be is in a job you have tools to get the job done, right? Just because I'm not using a fucking drill or a fucking whatever tool on this part of a project doesn't mean I'm not going to need it to get the shit done. So whatever your logic was there is completely fucked.
The logic
doesn't make sense. No. It's done. It's done right there because you're calling yourself a streamer, and now that would be a stream. That would be a tool for you to use for your camera. So it'd be something that it's something that you would use for your job or operation. So you trying to say that you don't need it? That doesn't work for me. It's not a thing. So
no, I don't.
See, donation. Step the fuck up, kid.
Probably gonna do
step the fuck up, motherfucker.
Jesus, King.
Well, dog, I said, hey, I'm sorry, dog. I'm done even letting you fucking pretend that you know motherfucking thing.
Do you think
it's irritating, dude?
Do you think
a
you're tough,
bro?
Do you think you're tough?
I know I'm tougher than you, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what you say. You're a little goofy weirdo, dog. What are you doing? Why are you gonna go back? You're gonna be shivering on a bench, dog. I'm sitting on a goddamn leather couch, motherfucker. The fuck you? Why are you even talking to me? Get on your bench and bundle up, dog. With your little neckerchief, make a little blanket out of them, dude. tie them up on end to end. You can tie that little ends up. I'll send you a little. Talk to Lo, maybe she'll send you a little play. You can go ahead and quilt you up a fucking little quilt.
Oh, you think she'd make me a quilt?
No, you motherfucker, you would make that, and she'd give you the
Oh,
direction
she'd
for it.
tell me. She'd just explain how. Okay.
No, she'd print off something so your fucking stupid ass had to read it. Motherfucker, you just fucking motherfucker.
So when are we getting that bench streamed in? Are we getting it tomorrow or later today?
I have no idea, Schizo. What it'll be at some point. Like, I'm still getting some things finished up. I've got some orders coming from Amazon and eBay, so I can list things on eBay quickly now, though, I've realized.
So those assets that you have coming from Amazon, what good are those assets?
It's some clothes.
So these clothes are gonna come in good for you. They bring value.
Yeah, some new outfits for stream.
Okay.
King, you're just wasting your life.
It's fine. Go on.
King, you should just stream. You should meet up with me. You should quit the meth, man, and calm down. Like, you have mental problems. Why so angry? Like, you remind me of every woman I've ever met, just like angry.
Wow.
Women are.
That's kind of weird. No,
Like, I deal with like.
Know what that means?
Okay, go ahead. It's echoing, by the way, but I deal with Ruby. Ruby's like so angry, and like Ava, she's like so angry at me, and then I talk to you, and you're angry at me. It's just like, what the fuck's wrong with you people? Like, you fall in that same category, King. I hate to say it, but
that's pretty. God, that made me laugh for some reason.
The reason I made you laugh is this. Because you're realizing that everybody in your whole circle is mad at you. You're realizing that you're upsetting everybody.
That's our problem.
You. Huh?
What? I'm high on your pussy, TK.
That happens.
Like
that happens.
It do be
well,
like
lay down, baby. Lay down, close your eyes, and just relax a little bit. Okay? I understand. Now, Dalmatian, know what you're realizing? You're realizing that you're fucking just everyone is upset with you right now then, huh? So maybe let's go ahead and take a step back. Take a step back and just go, fuck, dog, maybe there's something in me. Maybe there's something in Elijah. Maybe Elijah is doing something wrong.
you're so defensive when I get on panels with you. I don't know what your problem is.
I've literally explained my problem with you. I've very clearly explained myself and what my issues are with you. And you've said your so you got your stream shirt, you got your now you're bringing your gimbal back because you think that that's useless, but your clothes are an asset.
Do you stream? I never check your channel.
What do you mean? I don't. You can check anything you fucking want. Do you know what I do? You know what the fuck I do? Make you look like shit for no good reason. I don't know what you're getting at. What are you getting at? What you got? You got a mountain bike.
Whatever you want, King.
You got a mountain bike, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead and start doing what the fuck you got to do.
You want me to give?
No.
Be you.
Go ahead and no. What? You're right. You and Spud, two big dogs. Big dog it up.
King, you're a big dog too.
No, motherfucker. I don't mean like that. Just go ahead, bud. You obviously jumped up here. Fucking, let's get the amateur hour off. My bad. You're right. I'm amateur hour. Go ahead and
you're not amateur
hour. No, you got it, dude. Hey, you got it, dude. Maybe go ahead and we'll talk about the Ava thing. Come on. Or maybe we'll talk about your Amazon packages again and again. Come on.
I joined to talk to Ruska, but
we all wanted to talk. I wanted to talk to Ruska too. But you took that from me.
I didn't take it. He just left. I didn't take it.
No.
I don't think he wanted to talk to you.
Unfortunately, he actually, as you were coming on and your internet was connecting, he said them words out of his fucking mouth. Ain't that something? If you'd missed it, you couldn't rewind it.
He didn't want to talk to you.
He said them fucking words. He goes, I got something to talk to you guys about. Ain't that something? But no, which one he didn't say you. And then when you got up here with something that he wasn't even talking about, he laughed, dude. It's just, it's crazy. It's just another person, man. It's wild. There's so many.
And there goes King. Well, everyone left.
Yeah.
I joined the panel and everyone just Ruska ran and then King ran. I think Ruska was just I didn't really watch what happened before I joined, but I think Ruska wanted to get off the panel. I don't know. Just don't think he wanted to really answer questions. I guess it's kind of late at night, so
Yeah, it's pretty late. It's like 3:30.
dealing with King is I don't know how he has so much energy at this time. He's so just fucking so like annoying and like tries to like I don't know, just be gay when I join. It's just so frustrating, but whatever. He's not like just a chill normal person. Whatever. What can I expect? Like none of them are though, really.
Guess that's one way to view it. That's one way to view it all.
I think King is. I don't think King is very like. I don't think he's very secure about his own masculinity. I feel he's very insecure about it.
You can say that. Maybe. I don't know. I try not to think too much.
Why is he so angry at me? Why are people so angry at me, Schizo? It's like scary. Every day I like deal with all these people that just like basically like bark at me, and it's just like the most terrible thing ever. I feel constantly like, I mean, whatever. I guess I didn't have to join. It's just like, fuck. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. I've kind of been dealing with that all day.
TK's always been like that. He's just always been like, I can't think of a time where he's not like that. So I don't really take it too personal. I don't know.
These people all just suck. They all suck to interact with. King sucks to interact with. Jeremy sucks to interact with. They're all just cringed losers. Like, why are... this is how I feel. I don't know. They all suck to interact with. Then Ruby sucks to interact with, and Ava sucks to interact with too. So like there's like a group of 4 people that I don't have very much fun interacting with anymore.
No,
I like to interact with you, Crack, and Ruska if Ruska will interact, but I was like trolling Ava today. I texted her when I don't normally text her. She like got mad with me for no reason.
Oh, what
People-
happened? Did any
Well,
particular-
I didn't want to tell her who I was at first. I just was like trolling her over text. Yeah, but I don't know.
Nah,
And then Ruby got mad at me. Ava got mad at me, I guess, because I was like trolling her, and then Ruby got mad at me because I say a single thing to her and she gets mad at me for basically no reason. I have no idea. It's just they all just basically get angry for no reason. They're just like I don't know. They're angry like drug addicted people like or just they just have anger issues. Like the whole lot of them. I've never really seen Ava get so angry.
I think I did one time, but I can't remember where. I feel like I have, and I just can't think where. Maybe I don't know.
I don't want to interact with any more angry people. I want to spend my life, and I know angry people in person too. Sadly, it's like this is why I'm gonna go live in the woods and not talk to anybody except my chat, because then there is no angry people. Like I feel like it's just so negative. It's really a negative experience to interact with these angry people.
Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, you're gonna find those people anywhere you go. But I see what you mean.
I don't understand how they're able to really survive in the world with all their anger. It's like, I guess that's why a lot of lonely people come online. It's really all makes sense when you start to really think about it. But
Yeah, I met lonely people offline. I don't know what's worse. Well, I think if you're lonely and you're on the internet, I think it's a little better than being lonely and I don't know.
when was the last time? When was the last time you met somebody that you actually liked? The last time for me was I don't know, so long ago. It's or probably like how old am I now? Maybe like 5 years ago or something. A long time ago. And I mean, in terms of like a woman I've actually liked,
A woman?
probably a few years. Yeah, it's probably the same. I mean, it's been. I feel like it's so rare. It's like the rarest thing ever. And then once it happens, it's like it's very rare these days for me. It's like one in a billion. Fuck's sake. What about you?
For a woman, I think it's been
Or not even a woman, just a person in general, just a single person. Doesn't man or woman either way.
I think I met one I like a couple weeks ago.
You met who? Tell me about this person.
Yeah, went through work. We were, we were just chilling. We were talking. We got along pretty well, and we started going out to the bar, like just casually here and there.
Oh, that's
like a
very cool. That's
Yeah.
nice. That's cool. That's not bad. That's lucky then.
Yeah, I met a lot of people that I like straight up don't like, and I have to work with them. But like the ones I do find, like they're chill, they're cool. I could go out and drink. I keep them around. But
Maybe God will help me out and just run me into like some likable people who aren't so like psychotic and negative and deranged and like I don't ever since like I got involved with the Thorpes, I feel like my life has gone downhill. Like I don't maybe that really is what it is. Maybe like the Thorpes ruined my life. I hate to say it, but like think about it. Like and then I was like in Grace's chat before. Okay, go ahead. No, go ahead. Sure, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I remember I've spoken to a little bit to Big Patient. Big Patient's a great person I met. I like him a lot.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. You I'm glad that you like patience. But for me, it's just it's very rare, very rare. Like that's why I don't really DM any of these people because who is there to DM? I mean, I'm gonna DM like Jeremy. Like no, there's nothing for me to even talk to him about. I think it's like almost like I think it's gonna go better than it actually does. You know, and it's just like I keep like I just like I have like this false idea of how it's gonna go. But whatever.
No, I'm like that too.
People don't act how the people don't act how you would want them to act at all times, and I guess I have to kind of remember that.
People are unpredictable. No matter how much we try to, no matter how much we try to do our best, people are unpredictable. They're no different than a wild animal. Sometimes
I sometimes I think it's like it's preferable to be kind of just like a homeless layabout that doesn't have to interact with anybody than to actually like I mean I guess like probably all the really wealthy and successful people, like, have their lives much more like they probably are able to interact with very positive influences on their lives. I mean,
yeah, true, but also like on the other end, they also have to deal with like more behind the scenes stuff, so it kind of goes both ways. But that's how I see it.
well, I said I was gonna quit panels tonight on stream, but then I'm in your chat. I said I was gonna quit panels and quit chatting, but then I was like, I'm in your chat and on the panel tonight. I guess I'm just kind of bored late at night. My sleep schedule's fucked up now, and I was thinking about going live again.
Yeah, go. You should get the views. There's people that wanna. There's people who want people to stream right now. It's Friday. People have nothing to do. And people probably will watch the stream.
I'm gonna go buy a lantern off Amazon. That's what I'm about to do next. I don't know. I just I have nowhere really to stream is the problem. Like, I could go to a hotel and stream from there.
Yeah, you can always do like a night drive stream where you're driving and you just
Yeah, but then I'd have to be sober for that, and I'd have to like not speed and not be like reckless. I mean,
True.
a night driving stream is so would be maybe okay, but I like to hit the dab card on stream.
Mm.
I don't like to be sober. I don't know. Maybe I'll get sober someday soon.
I can't even remember the last time I even smoked. I think the last time I did was like years. I think a year ago or two. I completely stopped drinking.
Those dab carts I do on stream those are very serious. I mean, I don't know if you can tell like how strong they are. Like when I'm like hitting them and like I take the smoke back on my nose and it's like it is a insane head rush. Like
Fair.
it's like drinking like 20 shots of vodka in like a second. I swear, it gets me more fucked up than alcohol ever could, in my view. Like alcohol's like slow and it takes a lot, and it's just. But that stuff is much more like stimulating and fast acting than alcohol is.
Mm.
It's like it's like alcohol on steroids, and that's how I kind of view it. Like, just a few hits of that, and I can be totally gone. I guess maybe just like a shot or two might fuck me up, but think about how gross it would be. Also, like I mean, I guess if I had a chaser, I could bear it, but fuck that. Still, it's just so miserable to drink.
Yeah.
But I feel like that does get me higher than, or it does get me like more. What's the word here? It does get me more.
You're good. I get that.
I can't even. I guess like. Okay, I'll just say it just gets me more drugged up, fucked up. I guess it's like kind of a stupid way of putting it, but not sober. It gets me extremely high very quickly. I mean, you get the point.
Yeah, no, I get the point. I get the point.
People don't realize, they think it's just marijuana, but it's like much more intense than that. Like you can see me like in some of the VODs, like drooling, like salivating. Like alcohol never does that for me, but like the salivation is insane.
Not to.
It's like pure
Hey,
euphoria.
hey. You you're a little drug addict, little dope fiend, huh? Fucked up, buddy. You just got to come to grips with saying that you get high, gets you high. You like to be fucked up and on drugs, and they're high. And you're an
Maybe
addict.
that's the word. Maybe that's the word I was
Yeah,
looking for.
you
Was
had a tough time
euphoric.
because you didn't like it. No. Say fucked up, like a
No,
fiend,
no.
little fiend. You're a
Fucked up
fiend
is
for it, bud.
a low
You're a
IQ.
fiend for it, bud. Next thing you're gonna do, you're gonna be doing all sorts of shit. That's the gateway, bud. You just learned how to do a French inhale. You might find a bong.
I
Or
do.
you're
I
gonna be shooting up
always do
black
the
tar
French.
heroin in your fucking eyeball.
I always do the French inhales.
Working at a mini mart.
No, that stuff is
Fucked up.
intense, gang.
Hey, you're already on the fucking park bench with just a little bit of reefer, homie.
It's not reefer. Those are extremely strong dab carts. You can tell. You can just see it in my eyes. Like my eyes go pure euphoric green when I'm hitting the carts.
I haven't smoked dabs in a long time. I think the last time I did was like 2 years ago.
You would get so. I swear, like King would take a hit of that and pass out. Probably, I guarantee he couldn't even handle it. It's his thing. Like he wants to say, like, "Oh, it's just marijuana or whatever." If King took one hit of that dab card, how I take mine, he would just faint. He'd be like Lalo when he took his hit of the bong. King could never handle even that at all.
Probably. I don't know. I mean, the TK probably done a lot. Who knows?
Well, I just couldn't imagine a first-time user could handle what I like hitting a cart like how I do on stream. You have to have like an insane tolerance.
You gotta be a fucking real tough guy. Do a French inhale. Are you fucking serious?
I just don't think you can handle that.
motherfucker. Hey, chill out, real quick. Dog, you're doing like a little sixth grader just found a cigarette move, you weirdo. Okay, so stop talking about your little French inhale. How you like you're doing it like you're sitting there with some chicks. Like, hey, check it out. Okay, I'm gonna blow the smoke out and I'm gonna suck it in through my nostrils, and it's gonna get me high as a motherfucker, man. Because it's going through my nose, so it's like hitting the fucking veins that are inside my nostrils, and that shit's so close to my brain, and my brain feels like it's on the fucking floor, man. My soul, and my shoes. My feet, the feet are on the.
Can you see how how much euphoria it gives me?
Oh, God, you're fucking.
What do you think about my eyes?
It's fine. Hey,
my eyes change color. Do you notice that?
Hey, girl, on mushrooms, you're weird. Okay, just fucking. What are you talking about? Now, just stop bragging about your. You're gonna be boofing that vape in a second, dog. You're gonna be boofing it real soon. I can already see it. You got
King,
all the
I'm
stuff
just saying you
You're
couldn't
gonna
handle
boof
it.
You're gonna boof it. Okay.
I don't know what that means. You're so dumb.
When you figure out that shit, you're gonna be. You're gonna.
I don't want to know.
That's what the Hey, bud, it's called the French inhale. It's the French inhale path, dude. You start by just smoking the shit regular. Then all of a sudden you do that French inhale. You think it's cool. Maybe you do smoke rings. You start doing little circus tricks and shit.
No, the French inhale is to get higher. It's not to
Hey, motherfucker.
do any tricks.
Hey, stop. Don't even. What do you? Stop. You're sounding ridiculous. Now, buddy, when you boof that shit, no, that's gonna get you twisted up from levels that you've never been before.
Do you think if you took a hit of
I know what the fuck I know, and I know that you're a toddler. Okay, so just like, stop. Just stop. Okay.
King, if you
Just
took a
everything
hit,
you're saying makes
if you took a hit of that dab cart, you think you would pass out or what? I would almost bet you money you would. I would be shocked if you
Dalmatian,
couldn't
you don't
handle it.
drive at night because you're scared of the dark.
No,
right?
I don't drive
Don't
at night
lie. Just admit it real quick, because just the other night when you're driving at night, you were saying more than one time, "It's awfully dark. It's awfully dark." It's awfully dark.
I don't necessarily like the dark.
So?
I'm glad you picked up on that. That's funny you picked up.
Yep, not a problem. Not a problem. It's just it's fine. But that's why the woods and all that stuff ain't gonna work out good for you. None of it's gonna work out good for you.
I could handle the woods. I could handle.
You
the
can't
woods.
handle a fucking thing. It's fine. It's a lot easier for you to talk about things that you've actually done, and then instead of hypothetically talking about things that would either knock a dude on his ass or all the other things. It's just, you know what I mean. Let's bring it down to reality. It's tough for you. I know you're fucking over here, fucking sucking in through your nose.
The problem is
when you smoke. Have you ever smoked a joint before, or have you not tried that way? And then you just take a hit in through the nose or the fucking end of the joint, man. You get higher.
Those are not joints, King. That is not a joint. Do you understand that if you did what I did, you would pass out?
Stop talking like that.
Okay, whatever. You're fucking.
Just, it's smarter. It just you, because what you're saying is kind of silly, and you should know that.
I would
don't give a fuck what the
love
fuck you
to
have.
see.
I don't care what you got. Just anything that you're saying.
I would love
just
to
know
see
that
it.
that's reason. What, buddy?
Except you're too angry. You're too perpetually angry at the world.
No, I'm not.
You are an angry person.
No, that's kind of weird.
You need to let go of your anger. You need to let go of your anger. No, it's not odd. It's the truth.
No. It's
But
fine.
maybe-
No, it's
maybe
fine. No,
you'll-
it's your reality. It's your reality. So that means it's true. So let's go ahead and we'll rock with it. It's a lot easier to let your reality be the mass.
You don't have to constantly speak. You don't have to speak over me, King. Just let me talk.
Go ahead and say something then, because all you've been saying is how I'm a giant pussy that can't suck on your stupid little stick and suck it in through my nose, and the euphoria. You're having a tough time understanding that.
I have a fun time doing those streams. You know, I'm
You
thinking
don't have
like
a fun time doing anything. Why don't you admit it?
I do actually have fun doing those streams.
You like getting fucked up.
I
and doing
think
fucked up shit.
I think when I do this camping stream, not exactly sure the best way to do it. Do you think I'll have Do you think I'll have cellular, or no? Or do you think I'll have connection, or not? In the woods, like if I were to actually go camping, obviously.
You wouldn't go to the wood. You're afraid of the dark.
Maybe I'll ask Grok.
You're afraid of the dark and don't know anything about even outside.
Should we ask Grok right
You're
now?
just never gonna do it.
Yeah,
Why do you?
it's
So
actually
why are you faking the funk on everything? Dude?
Oh yeah.
I'm not faking. How am I faking? I'm serious.
Well, everything you've said, you've actually never actually done. Everything from being an 8-hour stream to doing all sorts of shit.
8-hour stream.
Just the other night, we were speaking, and you go. I go, hey, Dalmatian, I just want you to do better, and whatever and you're like, man, tomorrow's gonna be my fucking day. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna fucking brush my teeth, I'm gonna put my fucking favorite shirt on, and I'm gonna fucking stream. Fuck, only thing that's gonna stop me is goddamn electricity, whatever the fuck. And it was what, 7 o'clock that night. Then the next day, 10 minutes here, 10 minutes.
Wait, real
So it's
fast.
Yeah, I had connection problems. I mean, I still got. That was literally yesterday.
Now see what
2
you run
days
into,
ago?
and now see what you're also running into is talking about how you're gonna have another connection issue. You haven't resolved anything.
I am fixing it slowly, King. The network is hard to deal with. It's not just
everybody listening to you, everybody that knows you. We all have cell phones. We've had multiple cell phones. We've had iPhones, Androids, all sorts of operating systems. Some motherfuckers maybe even had a Windows phone. Okay. The people that are listening to you say these ridiculous comments, doing your French inhale, getting higher in the giraffe's ass,
King,
are
you
way more
would
advanced
pass
than you.
out. You would pass out.
No, sir. We're way more advanced than you. So it's like listening to a fucking just it's honestly it's crazy because now we all have phones. We all do this network shit, dog. We all do things. You don't do these things.
You
okay?
don't stream. You don't
Hey,
stream.
motherfucker! I've had a phone out and I've been on a stream in all sorts of different parts of the country.
You don't set up
Hey,
IRL
dummy! Hey,
Pro.
dummy! Hey, dummy! Hey, dummy! Unfortunately, you've seen that, right? Now you haven't, right?
So
and you're still wondering about a connection.
So set up IRL Pro.
So what
and
I
see if
need
it's
you
so
to do
easy
is go
for you.
ahead and chill the fuck out. And instead of worrying about your connection issues, be like, oh, know what? I know that you've made a call and or stream from crazy place and you didn't have it. And maybe no. Instead of just walking around with your nuts in your sock or dick in your sock, whatever the fuck you think, doing your French inhale, dude. You ain't the cool guy, bud. French inhaling.
King, you have to find areas that you can actually stream. It's not so easy. Like
you're a piece of garbage.
Okay, are you
No,
listening?
don't really. Just think about it. What you're just you should hear how you're talking to a person, dude. You're kind of talking like a fucking idiot. I mean,
no,
I'm being dead serious. I'm being dead serious.
always
You're
act
talking
like
about network issues
you're
to
so
motherfuckers
mad.
that have phones, dude.
Why are you
know
so
that
angry? Why do you so get
because
so
you're
angry?
such a fucking you're an asshole idiot that just is useless to listen to. It's just literally you're talking just gibberish. You have a tough time admitting that you get high. Man, this just gets me high as fuck. That's hard for you to say. Okay.
Well, I didn't want to sound like such an idiot when I said.
But you are that, right? If you sound like one, right? So you are a self-proclaimed idiot. Nobody else was judging you and calling you an idiot for saying that shit.
Well, I was trying
where I'm from, the motherfucker talks about being high as a kite is the coolest motherfucker in the room. I thought, right? Ain't that the coolest guy? Oh, hi Johnny over there. He's so high. He's a cool guy, right?
No, it's not necessarily cool.
Oh man, that's wild. That's wild that you feel that way. That's too bad. I would know what I do. I usually wouldn't do something that made me feel like an idiot. No matter what I got impaired on or whatever it is, I wouldn't do something that had shame with it.
I'm just trying to do things that make me feel alive. I don't feel alive anymore.
Well, this sounds like it's only going downer and downer. Right now, talking to me is making you feel alive.
It makes me feel dead. No, it makes me feel
no.
Because you're just constantly so angry.
It's because I'm dealing with a toddler, and it's you just know.
So
you're not understanding that you are that.
You admit
you're a lot
you're
easier.
So you
submit, dog. I got you. I don't even got to look at you. I don't even got to put my hands.
I don't want to do anything.
I don't want to. All I can say is just go ahead and submit, and I promise I can guide you through this.
King, I don't want to do anything gay with you, man.
No. You want? I don't understand what I'm being serious. Do you want to have a little more confidence in yourself? Know if your streams will work. Know if you're going to be talking that right, whatever the fuck. Knowing that it's okay to say that you get high, that you want to get higher.
Can we just kick him off the panel?
Why? One, all you're doing is spiraling in a circle, scared to admit what you are. Correct. Nervous.
I mean, there's nothing wrong by saying that you smoke. I mean, there's really nothing wrong if you're scared about like coming out like you smoke. Everybody smokes. So
I cannot deal with these angry people anymore.
Nobody's being angry. You're insecure with yourself, son.
No, I'm not. I just want to have a conversation.
Like we are having one now. We're finally having one. Now you're having one that's actually makes sense and it's actually push you forward.
So please do not talk over, King. Okay.
Well, you're interrupting me to tell me to stop talking. Do you realize that? It takes a second for a motherfucker that's actually proven a point.
Okay.
Do you understand? There it is. I was just about to say proving a point, and you jumped in.
If
you're gonna keep doing the stepping.
Okay, man. I can't get a word in. I can't get a word in. I can't talk to you. I'm trying to explain to you that it's not so easy. You keep trying to act like it's the easiest thing in the world, but it's difficult. You constantly lose connection. The cell network doesn't always work, and you have to be very aware of how your connection is going to be every single place you go to stream. It's almost like you kind of have to unlock new areas and learn where you can stream and where you can't. So
did you know the capabilities of a phone, making a phone call, sending out a message, watching anything?
Are you listening to anything I'm saying?
Connectivity is this
Are
same
you
network
as dumb as the doorknob? Are you
No,
listening
yeah,
to what
you
I'm
must be, motherfucker, and chill the fuck
King,
out. Honestly,
King.
the same network that you use to make a phone call is the same network that you'd be using to stream and all your all this precious shit that only you're doing. Okay, so you don't gotta unlock shit. Motherfuckers know where there's service in towns or
No,
not.
they
dude.
don't. No, they don't. No, you don't.
No,
You
no,
don't.
no, no. But hey, but I gotta let you know this is crazy. It's crazy. I've had
How
a
do
cell
how
phone.
do they
I've had
know?
multiple fucking phones that are light years above your stupid little whatever closet $200 phone. Okay, plenty. I got probably 4 of them right in front of me. Okay, now I understand networks and stuff, and I'm actually in a more rural part of the country. So yeah, I deal with maybe dead spots too, just like every other human. Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
just be good.
So I have to figure out where the dead spots are. Yes.
And more than likely, it's just your best bet is going to be out of town. Obviously, you're not going to have good service. It just goes hand in hand because you're not getting your reception through the air.
And I have to figure out a place to do drugs at. Because I'm not going to drive, right? I mean,
You could do them in your car. Why don't you just put your little fucking
'Cause I'm not
bandanas
gonna-
up in the windows, block your windows, and park that motherfucker just like
No.
the dude down by the river? and
Yeah,
kick it.
I'm not going to do. I don't do that.
What do you mean? You're a fuck. I'll tell you right now, motherfucker. You're about half a nostril hit away from fucking doing that or whatever shitty, whatever perceived shitty situation you think that is. You could just flip your stuff into the back seat, but you got a nice spacious back
King,
seat.
why are
Fucking
you
get your
so-
whole other-
I'm not
What?
going to. I'm not going to do that in my car. I don't do
Why
that.
not? Man, you're really sounding like crazy, man. I'd be already smoking that thing ridiculous. You don't roll around smoking weed?
You got a DUI, right?
I got fucking several.
Hell no, I don't know.
You know how many times I've driven all fucked up? A lot more than I've gotten in trouble, buddy.
I've never.
A lot fucking more.
Then you're an idiot. You're an
Well,
idiot.
one, what I just said is I didn't say drive around either, you stupid fuck. And worrying about what the fuck I've been in trouble for, correct? Or what I've done wrong. I said park that motherfucker.
Okay.
I said park it in the spot, didn't I? Did I not say park in the spot?
I'm not going to do
Hey,
that either.
See how you're just talking? And okay, then you're fine. There you go. Round 1 of a content of a thing. There you go. The suggestion wasn't it. You want to pitch a 10.
King, lay off the meth, man.
You're an idiot. Why are you telling me to lay off shit when you can barely communicate on your fucking drug choice?
Why are you so angry?
No, because you're telling me what the fuck I can and can't do, dummy. The fuck you think people like to be told what to do and not do? Do you like to be told to fucking lay off some shit, motherfucker? Giggly ass little bitch. You fucking, I'm dead serious. Do you like to be told what to, do you? Why are you laughing, little bitch? Do you?
Yeah,
You don't. You don't. You fucking idiot.
DK, I'm high on your pussy, baby.
No, it's fine. Just
Hey,
you're a fucking,
fine,
you're a
alright,
clown, dog.
You want some
You're not
pound?
gonna overtalk
calm
me.
down.
You're not gonna over anything.
No,
motherfucker.
you're not gonna overtalk
No,
me.
no, no.
DK,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no,
This motherfucker's not gonna fucking come in over. Tell me what drug I'm doing.
Kick him off the panel. Kick him
You're
off
an
the
idiot. Kick him off. Dude, you're the one doing drugs and fucking doing this shit on panel, you dumb fuck.
To be fair, I wish
Aren't
I
you?
was on drugs. I wish I was kind
There ain't no fucking. I'm not the only motherfucker that ain't went outside and have a cigarette, dummy. But you want to imply all my shit, dog, and you're over here boofing fucking vape cards, getting too high to talk. Don't know what you can do about network.
I'm willing to talk to you. I'm willing to talk to you.
No, you're what? No, you're willing to
I
think
know what
that
I
you
know what
fucking
I
know everything when you don't know.
I know what
shit.
I'm doing about the network. I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't. You think you're gonna be walking around doing the like you're in fucking a 1993 movie? Do I got any service? Holding your phone in the air, walking. Do I got any service here? I got 2 bars here. I got 3 bars here. Hey guys.
No.
Yeah. Oh, what else would you do? Hey, what else would you do to unlock your network that you just talked about? Isn't that how you worded it?
I can.
It's almost like I
it's
gotta.
not a. I don't.
It's
do,
almost like I gotta walk to new places and unlock my network.
I'm dealing with such a low IQ person here.
You
It's
are, huh?
hard to talk to you, King. Yeah, you're so unbelievably stupid.
Okay, go ahead and reset.
It doesn't work like I see like as many bars, my different bars. I can see my connection when I'm live with IRL Pro. It shows me my megabits per second that I'm receiving, so I can get a pretty accurate reading, and I can know if if I disconnect once at a location, or I go down to 0 megabits per second, then I'll have to move, and I'll know that that's possible that can just happen randomly at the location. Like sometimes it just happens totally randomly. Like you don't understand. Like when you use cellular service, you don't use it in a consistent way, like how streaming is.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Say what you've got to say.
No,
now.
no, no. Go ahead. I get what you're gonna say. Wouldn't that be something in the background to maybe force how much megabits per second?
I don't
You
look
can
at
you can throttle your server. You can wide open your stream or your fucking how many megabits upload download. You can actually set them settings. You can set them numbers. I'm fucking tweaking my balls off right now. I'll tell you what, I could crawl inside a goddamn ostrich and fucking program that to get megabits. I'll get so many megabits.
You
I'll
need
get
to
so many
quit
McNuggets
meth.
out of a chicken. What?
You need to quit smoking meth, dude.
Why is that?
Because
I'm
it's
over here being able to
frying
solve questions.
It's frying your brain.
Is
King.
it?
Yeah, it is.
You can perceive that. You can perceive that my brain is being fried off with substance.
Yes, I can. Yes.
You can.
Or maybe it's already fried completely.
I don't know.
You don't seem of sound mind. You seem like you're insane.
Right now is the only thing when you're repeating yourself like this is the only time that you actually can come up with a thought. But when you think of something new, something you haven't repeated a million times to yourself in your fucking mirror, French braiding your hair, you can't really talk. So I don't know what to tell you. It's fine though. I'm not here to judge. I'm not the judge one telling them fucking going to NA and shit, dude. You're the fucking little NA girl. Telling motherfuckers what to do and not do. No, go ahead. So you got to go to a spot and configure your megabit upload download speeds, right? Channel 1, you want to turn your channel 5, port 783 to 62 megabytes up. You need to go ahead and pre-config that.
Yeah, I just never know if the connection is going to stay consistent or not.
But you can't you just talked about how you could
Yeah,
set
that's
that to,
that's the way. Yeah, that's the only way. Is if it drops off, I have to move to another location, and I just can know it's possible. But yeah, like I said,
what makes you think that it's the location
sometimes
and
it'll
not
work. It'll stay working for like 20 minutes and then randomly disconnect.
Yeah. It's
So
the throttling of your network. It does it in like a, think of a way, like a something going up and going down, right?
well, it's,
and it pulses, it does that. And it probably checks if you're fucking getting it, if you're making a connection, right? Of more than likely, obviously, like a message or a phone call or something like that, something that's more than likely not a stream. So your network that you're using, the car, how that's probably is maybe throttled somehow. And maybe, you got to open up to the ultra package or something to where your speeds just stay wide open. Right? Because it's standing still and you're getting very, like, a wave of megabits per second would mean that you're not getting a consistent flow. You got a little hitch in your giddy up, right? Or no?
well, sometimes it will stay consistent.
Right,
It's just
yeah.
all about finding the right places, King.
Well, is it either finding the right places or does it
Like, it's hard to. Do you realize it's like hard to find places and do all this and stream and
Yeah, some
survive?
spots are better than others. My
like-
garage is a bitch, right? I go out of my garage, maybe across the street even, I get way better service. Right? And why I'm saying my garage is because by the time I hit my garage, my Wi-Fi breaks off my phone. I'm like, oh damn, there's that little spot. Boom. If I want to be in my garage, streaming whatever the fuck or casting it up to the fucking TV up there, I can tell that it's a bit of a, it doesn't have the best service. But if I move a little bit, I get better. I just don't get what you're talking about. These are all things that just, I don't know what your issue is. What you think, what little event you think you're going to be solving.
Well, when I go camping, we'll see.
You're never going camping, bud.
I think
Where are you right now?
I think maybe I'll like just drive up to the campsite before I book it and just see if I can hold my connection up there. Like that sounds like a smart idea. What do you think, King?
And I can't stand anything that you're talking about.
Okay, well,
it's just so remedial, and
I wonder. It's probably not that far. Like maybe like an hour at most. Just drive up there on stream and then just like see if
did
the
you know this
connection
also
holds.
could be your what device are you using?
It's not my device.
Are you sure?
It's just my cellular provider.
What's the provider? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, so you're embarrassed about what's up. So there's your fucking problem.
You have Mint Mobile, King. Just shut
No,
up.
my fucking AT&T. What are you talking about? I said
King.
Mint Mobile.
King.
T-Mobile, but that's T-Mobile.
Why do you come on panels?
What do you?
Do you come
Well,
on
right
panels?
now it seems like we just solved your whole fucking dilemma, and it's just that you got a crusty network, buddy. That's all.
It'll
And
be
you want
fun.
to be a
No,
streamer
it'll
with
be
a
fine.
crusty
I
network.
just
There's
no.
another tool. There's a tool.
I believe some campground do have like internet connections. So I know the one I was, you can actually connect to their internet. They have like a massive range interconnection. So that is an option to check the game.
And my RV park has Wi-Fi. To tell you the truth, so that could be an option. Because
Well,
people can camp there, and if you're in a tent area, you definitely are going to get Wi-Fi.
I don't want to connect to anyone's Wi-Fi. That shouldn't be necessary.
What?
I do it all. I mean, if
But
like
you don't go to a hotel and connect to the hotel Wi-Fi. It's the same shit.
Well, I shouldn't need to connect to anyone's Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you should if you have your crusty SIM card in your budget ass phone in a stupid part of the country. Wi-Fi would help.
It looks very HD. It mostly works, King. It's just all about. I'm gonna have to find the right places in the future. That's all it's about. It's all that matters.
Or something else, buddy.
If you can see like a really good connection spot, then you have to take note of it.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you see somewhere with crazy connection.
I just don't live my life like that. I don't know what you're talking about. I just think you're weird.
Okay. All right. Well,
my network just works.
You don't have to worry about your network. You're not a streamer. You're not anything, King.
What do you mean, motherfucking? You use the internet.
You're just some.
All day.
You're just some
all day,
ball,
you dumb fuck.
You're just
hey,
some.
buddy, you dumb bastard. You're a dumb shit. The internet's just the internet. You use your phone to use your phone. Streaming, whatever, Bluetooth, whatever the fuck.
You
Dude,
won't
listen
even.
to your bitch ass crying. I gotta use what? I gotta use the network. Idiot. So then when I don't get to see your stupid fucking dog avatar blipping on the screen because it's lagging, I gotta make note of it, right? Isn't it the same? No, because I'm not crying on there with my cam on and my fucking Patriots chair, tying my fucking Scooby-Doo neckerchief.
Well,
we ain't the same, huh?
That's not what content I've done lately, but I did, I guess, do that when I first started IRL, yeah.
I don't know. First started what? I don't know.
That was before I even had cellular service.
You just got the mother. You just got your. What are you talking about, dude? This is tough talk to you. You're making it sound like you've been putting time in the game. You ain't even put 30. What are you talking? I don't even know what you're talking about. Just the other day. Whatever streams you've done in 3 days, I don't know what to tell you. You just got a phone 5 days ago. Has it been a full week? Has it been a full Friday to Friday? It hasn't been a fucking full Friday to Friday since you've had your whole thing. It hasn't even been a week yet, and you're walking around talking to a motherfucker like you're changing the game, dude.
Why are you so angry?
No, I just not thought about it because you're walking around talking like you're fucking big John Stud, Dan Bilzerian, a fucking streaming in Utah, wherever the fuck you're at, dude.
How?
I'm fucking changing the game out here, dude. Do you even have a dial-up phone? That's how you're fucking talking to me. And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, dude, you're right. Last Friday, you just didn't even have shit. So it's crazy, really.
So
it's crazy.
So I think we've decided on driving up to the campsite to see how the connection.
Why wouldn't you just call him? And you know what I'll tell you? That's gonna happen. You ain't gonna have service. You ain't gonna have good enough. No matter what, even when you test it.
Then I'll have to find
hey dog,
another
when you
place.
test it, it's gonna test and it will be good. But then when you do it, and you're in the middle of saying something that you've repeated 1,000 times and just embarrassing yourself and fucking crying over whatever fucking bitch ain't talking to you, it's gonna do it.
We'll just
And
camp
you're gonna
out on
freak
the
out,
property.
dude. And you're gonna freak out, and then you're gonna cut the fucking thing after 17 minutes.
No.
And then you're not gonna come back and you're gonna complain on how you had to drive out of that campsite. Sorry, guys, we don't got no service. I had to leave that campsite. I bet it will happen even right before dusk. It will probably happen right before it gets dark.
That
too.
happened
So you'll
one time.
effortlessly get out of there before it gets dark, because Lord forbid.
Yes, we learned that. I learned that I can't go in stores. Yes, sorry. I'm sorry, King.
Yeah,
It's-
everyone knows that because they've been on a phone call talking to someone and they lose service, dude. It's crazy because we've all had these things before. You just got them,
Well,
right?
yes, it depends on where you're at, but yeah, okay,
Well,
sure.
no, I'm pretty sure everybody here is way more advanced in using their phone than the guy that's just got it 6 days ago on a prepaid SIM card bought out of paper. Did you have to rip paper to get that SIM card in? Or the gentleman actually, was there actually a motherfucker that installed that shit for you?
I put the SIM card in myself.
Damn, you had to put this. You had to put the SIM card in yourself, dude. I don't even touch that shit. I got people to do that shit. You should get yourself a better network. I got a place where you can go. They be cleaning your shit.
It's very easy to do.
Fucking A, a lot of shit's easy to do. It's a lot better when somebody else does it. You know what I mean? Hand jobs. One. Am I right? We know you're particular.
Okay, King. Can you please
Right?
leave? Can you leave the show? I mean,
Why is that?
Particular, I don't know.
I don't want to talk. I don't desire to talk to you anymore.
Because we finally got to the crux of the situation. Because you can't now you've officially admitted to everybody you just have garbage tools
Okay,
for your shit
whatever.
stream. You just have inadequate tools, buddy. You're trying to do real shit with just you know what I mean? Can't even really hang a picture with that hammer, bud. Okay, it's
I
not a
don't
big
care
deal.
what
It's
you
not a big
say.
deal. You
I'm
got the
sick of
starter
listening
kit.
to
You
you.
did good. Hey, you're out there and you're looking the part.
Someday
you had
I'll
your gimbal. You had your gimbal spinning around. Oh, it died, and you got the sweet flip of that.
the day I
we
never
got
have
to
to
listen. We
talk to
got
you
to listen.
again,
To,
King.
we got to listen to you complain about your gimbal and your battery and your networks. We got to hear all this stuff. Oh, we're sorry, chat there. Gosh, you know it's fun watching you grow. I can't wait till the first time. It's gonna be nice the first time that you run into somebody else that's streaming at the same time you're streaming. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Do you think? How do you think that would go? You think I would? I'd freak out if that happened.
Obviously, yeah. You do the thing where you'd like, you didn't even see him. You know when you get out.
There's not a lot of people that stream.
I can see about 6,193 people on one website right now.
The fact that you know that number offhand is pretty funny. The fact that you just offhand said
On
that.
just one website in the entire internet. That's quite a bit of people.
There's not a lot of people that do IRL, specifically. Even that number cuts it.
Everywhere I fucking go, I've seen a motherfucker FaceTiming or streaming on their fucking phones, dude. Almost every fucking where. I don't know what
I've
the fuck you're
almost
talking
never
about.
seen that. I've almost never seen that, King.
Huh. I don't
Why
think
is
you do
why
too
is
much.
it just the same streamers every single?
On the one little thing that you're checking in on, that's probably why. The one part of the world that you're that's it, and that spot, the little networks that you. But the planet, this place is big. All sorts of different things are going on. There's people doing
Well,
businesses.
what
There's people
platform?
doing.
King, why are you so angry? Calm
Well,
down,
no,
man.
no, no. You're
You don't need to
not that
scream.
smart. It is tough talking to a. I'm used to talking to people with a little more of a.
You don't need to scream. You don't need to scream. Okay. So yes, we've talked about this. You seem to think it's very easy to be a streamer, and I'm telling you, it's more complicated than what you understand.
Oh
But
my god!
you think it's easy to hit these dab carts. They'll be like nothing to you. I'm trying to tell you that you would faint. You would literally pass out if you hit the carts how I do them.
How you do
And
that? How you do that?
I hit it, and then I French inhale it, like
What does that
covering up,
mean?
making sure none of the smoke escapes.
Oh, you hold your hand up like you're fucking a chick eating food? Like slurping up spaghetti, you cover your face like that?
Yes,
Like a little fucking woman
you
with a
must have
napkin?
seen. You must have seen this. Yeah.
No, I just heard you say that, and I
Well, not
picture
like a
because I know
woman.
if
I,
you
I
hey, once you get your fucking nose, your beak working right? I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this right now. You don't got to put your hand up there, and that shit will fucking roll
well, I
right up
know.
your fucking nose, dog, and you won't miss a drop. And the little bit you do miss, you can suck back in with your mouth, and
It's
fuck.
sometimes
What?
it's windy out sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't always go perfectly. But yeah,
If you're that fucking worried about getting a French
sometimes
inhale hit, dog, that you're holding your fucking hand.
it can be hard to catch the smoke too.
What are you?
Sometimes
If you're in a situation like that, what are you doing? I don't know what you're talking. It's either just you're wild.
it's just more of a guaranteed
You're a
thing.
fiend. You're a fiend, homie.
Okay, well,
I'm being dead serious. You're holding your hand in front of you're masking the smoke that's already been inhaled into your body, and you don't want that waste, so you snip it into your nose.
yeah, it gets you higher. Yeah, gets you much more high.
Why don't you just hold it until you don't blow out anything?
Because that just doesn't even get you high at all. It has to go. You have to take it up your nose after.
Take the air. Yeah, okay.
Take the smoke up your nose. Yeah, that's the only way.
Why don't you just start plugging your nose and taking it through your nose? Bada bing, huh? Fucking A, dog. That's how the real motherfuckers get it. Plug one nose and take that vape right to the fucking... Right to the fucking... Nostradamus, you know what I mean? Take that vape straight to the Nostradamus. Then we're talking. You don't waste a fucking thing. Shit might come out your ears. You ready for that? Sounds dangerous, doesn't it? Sounds like you're real fucked up, buddy, or no? Will it not? Or is it only cool if you fucking filter it through your lungs, cup your face like you're eating a brownie with a crumble coming out of it, and snickering watching Amy Andrews Adams movies? Is that what? This is good. This is good.
I think it's pretty late.
It's
I
fucking
need.
real late, but
Yeah.
he's not tired. He's not tired.
I was trying to tell D-Dog to go stream. but
He
not-
doesn't want to stream.
Oh, whoops! Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I was muted. King, do you even like my videos?
What do you mean? I've actually been talking to you for a year. Quite a few times I've actually called in and talked with you.
You've barely even given me anything, King. You don't really support my channel.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about because right now I'm supporting your fucking channel and.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Why not? By talking with you through get you over the hump. You think that's not real support?
I want your financial
Dollar bills
support.
ain't doing nothing for an addict like you, you fiend. I can't pay you.
Yes, it would. It would do a lot.
No, you got issues, dog.
I'm gonna have to go to a campsite soon. You could just say, "Oh, Dal, you're right. Streaming is
No. I'm
streaming is
tough with
difficult."
money. People are gonna start realizing real quick that you might be using them funds for means that you're not too happy with talking about. So
well, I mean,
or you don't even like to admit that you like to get fucked up.
What's up, guys?
Fuck.
We had a
Thank
multi-long
God you're
struggle
back to
session.
save me from this fucking guy.
Thank you for coming back up, Ruska.
Yeah, D-Dog just scared me off.
Wow.
Ava scares me. I can't talk about Ava. Ava legit scares me.
Yeah, there's no reason to. I think we were going to talk about your Tinder situation, correct?
Well, what are you guys talking about? Weed?
Oh fuck yeah, dog. We're talking about different ways that you can. Have you ever boofed anything?
Wait, isn't boofing where you like stick it up?
Oh yeah.
Nah, I've never. Nah, I've never. Have
Ain't
you done
done
that,
that
TJ?
Nope.
You've done that?
No. But
G-Dog?
I'm pretty sure that Dalmatian's on his. He's on a hot path to boofing.
He's gonna boof weed? I didn't even know that was a thing.
I think you guys are all gay.
Why is that?
I think King is for sure gay.
Okay.
And Ruski, you're bordering.
No,
that's my opinion.
All right, wait.
We'll just leave it at that. King is
No.
for sure annoying gay person. And
You know what I think?
And he doesn't even financially support my channel. Barely even supports me. So, he doesn't even like my videos. He won't even fucking answer if he likes my videos.
I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't done a fucking normal video.
He's just a like a angry mental case. This is it's very
Dalmatian, you've been getting slapped around by a dyke named fucking Bob on a bully stream, and I fucking have came up and fucking
Bob? Who's Bob? Who?
You've had a dyke.
Oh, Jeremy's friend.
Fucking your ass up, dude. Slapping you around, and I've came up and fucking plenty of fucking times, dude. Plenty of fucking times. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, yeah, you came up that time.
No. It's not even that. I don't even have to say shit, really. It's just confusing on what you're talking about when you talk about that. Now, financially supporting a fiend like yourself might not be. You might be a little far away from that right now.
You could at least like the streams.
And he's gone.
G-Dog just left, really?
Oh, he
TK
left.
left. All right. G-Dog, I can't believe you just called me gay.
We don't have to talk about Ava if you don't want to.
Well, she has a broken back, so there's not much to talk about right now. I don't know how she broke it, but G-Dog, I want your advice on what to message this girl on Tinder, though. Are you down for that?
Did you meet up with her recently, or are you planning on it?
With Ava, she has a broken back. I messaged her. There's nothing else to do.
Oh yeah, she does have a broken back. Yeah, forgot about that.
All right, G-Dog. Let's get your opinion on how to DM this girl. Okay? Okay. This girl?
Let me pop it up.
So pretty. So pretty. What should I DM her, G-Dog?
That's just a waste. I can already tell. That's just. I would never DM someone like that. Except for, I mean, just to make content. That's why. That would be the only reason to ever.
No, give me a good GM. I need the G-Dog advice.
I mean, I DM Ruby, so honestly, maybe I have no room to speak. She's probably even worse than Ruby. Ruska, I don't know. My advice is to quit women and go live in a tent off the grid. Okay, that's my advice.
That's your advice.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I've already done that.
Well, that's not very helpful, D-Dog.
DM her whatever you want, Ruska. That's just like, she's obviously a mentally ill woman. Like, even looking at her picture, she reminds me of King. Look at it, you can tell by her picture she's mentally ill.
So what did you DM the girl that you got a date with? What did you DM to get this date?
My ex? What? I mean,
no, you said you got a Tinder date.
Like, when I DM women, I always expect it to go well, and then like they just act crazy, and then like I get sad. So that's my experience with DMing women. That's why I don't do it anymore. That's my experience with talking to most people. That's why I live in the woods now.
God damn it, dude.
I'm gonna have to buy a lantern for my tent. Do you think I'll just end up sleeping in the car?
People already think you sleep in the car.
No. Well, I guess if I went camping, that I would. Would it be better to sleep in a car or sleep in a tent next to your car?
Save it in the tent next to your car. More room, more open air.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Like you can just be like spread out, but you're safer in your car.
Yeah, but
Are you,
maybe,
are you
but
tired? I mean, can you
yeah,
mute if you're gonna yawn, please?
my apologies. Sorry, I've been up all day.
Ruska is gonna waste this time DMing some mentally ill woman. It's fine, but do you ever get that vibe of like, no. I don't DM anyone. I don't want to DM anyone. I just want to be in the woods with my marijuana and my chat and my lantern. And I just don't want to hear King's voice. I don't want to think about Ruby. I don't want to. I'm gonna quit logging into YouTube. I've decided. That's why I was like thinking I need an editor, because that way I could just have my editor like I could text him like, "Hey, private my VOD," or. But it's like I like to go through and watch my own content too. So I'll have to be my own I'll have to be my own editor. But
Yeah,
some of my kick content, I'm not sure I can even like. Let me ask Grok right now. King thinks it's so easy. He's such a dumb fucking loser. That's his problem. Doesn't even financially support me. Doesn't answer if he likes my shows. Give Crack has all these other people he donates his money to. It's fine. It's just like whatever. Fuck these people. Can I private a kick VOD from my phone? You think King could get Kick and YouTube to both work streaming? Do you think he actually has that level of intelligence?
he did run a stream on Local Reject, and he used to do it for a while. I don't know about Kick, but
It's
not
one
that
thing to like run a StreamYard panel, and then it's another thing to get like I mean to get multi streams to work on an IRL phone. I mean, running a StreamYard panel is simple.
hard.
But whatever. I mean, Kick.com doesn't offer a built-in option to make videos on demand private directly from the mobile app or website, but you definitely can through the website. Disable VOD saving. Oh, okay. So maybe that'll be what I'd do. I'll disable VOD saving for Kick, and then I'll just be able to go from YouTube. Let's ask Grok if my service will work in the woods at a campsite. My chair is very loud there. You can probably hear the
Yeah.
chair. I'll mute if I'm gonna. Research coverage maps. All right, great. Okay, it's giving me all these stupid responses. Use apps like OpenSignal for real-time data. What is OpenSignal? OpenSignal is a mobile app that provides crowdsourced data on cell phone strength, network speeds, and coverage for various carriers. Do you have this app, OpenSignal? Do you have this?
No, I don't. I've never done IRL streaming.
Okay. Oh. I don't know. I'm sure King has it. He has everything. He's a genius that knows everything. King TL is a fucking idiot. And like, I'm sorry, I just hate all these people. I hate them all. I hate Jeremy. I hate all the people that are just angry at the world. I want to be around people that are like happy at the world, not just like angry meth head, bald, mental case people, or like Jeremy, just like somebody who hates himself and like can't admit that he's sort of a failure. Like, I mean, it's hard to admit, but I mean, if he just got it right once, I might be nicer to him. If he just got it right one time, I might be nice to him. So like Jeremy, who's just like can never get it right, refuses to listen. He's angry at the world, lashes out, very defensive. I mean, I don't have that much to be angry at Jeremy at, but he just doesn't. He doesn't seem to ever want to get it together at least like one time. So I feel like I kind of have to be angry at him. And then King, again, he's just a bald meth head. I mean, he's just angry, talks over everyone, screams on the panel, thinks he knows everything, thinks everything's so easy, he doesn't know anything. Nothing is easy. And he's just some mad meth head. And then Ava, who like can't take a joke, it seems, and is like, she doesn't behave how I want her to behave. She doesn't behave right. And then Ruby, who is someone who I'm somewhat scared to be involved with. I don't want to be involved with. So, scared to be involved with them, don't want to be involved with them. That kind of goes for all of them. But, yeah. Ruby's not a woman I want to be involved with, yeah. No, absolutely not. They're just all I've really got to know all of them, but they're just all uniquely crazy in their own way.
You gotta be a little crazy to be on the internet, and especially to stream. In my opinion, you gotta be a little bit crazy.
I want to hide my content behind a paywall so bad. The second I get monetized on YouTube, that's what I swear I'm going to do that. If I ever get there, it'll just be all members only content.
Yeah, but you need like I think like 4,000 watch hours and like 500 subscribers. That's the only thing you need.
Yeah, it's I'll get there eventually. I probably would have got there if I kept doing panels, but fuck that. I hate panels.
I don't mind panels too much. Keeps my day going. Pays the bills, I guess. Jim, what the fuck? I'm not. Oh my god, Jim. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. We're not. Hold up. No. I'll let you on panel, but what the fuck are you doing, Jim?
I'm just messing around. I'll come up later.
Oh my god. Are you gonna be streaming tonight?
Probably not.
Can you? I'm gonna leave if you don't kick him off the panel.
Yeah. Sorry, Jim. I'm gonna have to. The only time.
Did you kick him or no?
Yeah, I kicked him. I just.
Thank God. Just kick these fucking people. off the panel. Don't let. I feel like I maybe shouldn't come up here. Can you let me know before you're gonna bring somebody on the panel?
Yeah.
Like, you just say, tell me they're backstage, and I can decide if I want to stay or not.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I got you. I got you.
Do you understand that I don't like any of these people? I think they're all fucking like cringe losers, like difficult to deal with. Like, I see why they have so many problems in life. Like, honestly, seeing these people like makes me realize like I just want to literally. I'm going off the grids, but I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. It's where every day I get closer and closer. Like, I'm about to pack up this trunk with all my clothes, pack my tent, go buy like $100 worth of extra supplies, and I'm gone. I don't care anymore. I'm done doing this. Fuck this world. I could just be in my safe space, just ban every troll from chat, whatever, and then I just hate everyone. I hate the world. I don't want to. I've lost faith in humanity for many years. I've had no faith in humanity, and these people being like in this sort of like kind of online space with all these people even lowers my faith in humanity. It actually, I it's been so long since I've like like you have those moments like faith in humanity has been restored.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen for me anymore. I just don't have any faith in it. I genuinely think that that sometimes it feels just like it feels like a world where like no, I don't know, man. I hope I'm able to get free of this world someday. It feels like a world where everybody you encounter is just truly awful. That's the world I feel like I live in. That's my reality. That's my existence. So
I don't try to think like that. I try not to think like that. I mean, people can be fucked, but
that's why I'm going off grid, buddy. I'm going off grid. I quit this world. I'm not part of the world anymore. I live away from the world. And thank God. I'm going to live like how they used to live, where they all lived in caves. I'm going to be like a sort of cave guy. I'm going to build my own cabin. I'm just going to stream building a cabin in the woods. I'm going to start with a tent, and day by day, I'm going to try to build a shelter.
that is an option. People do that. OPC Don said, "Why don't you buy a sailboat? Like, if you hopefully make it big."
A sailboat?
Yeah, people do that. People buy a sailboat. They travel across the East Coast and everything. I thought about doing that.
Sailboat sounds difficult.
Or, I mean, you can always do what like most people do. They get like an RV or they convert their car into like a makeshift RV.
Yeah.
I'm watching a few YouTubers and streamers who do that. Who
like that's kind of what the Thorpes did, right?
Yeah, they bought an RV.
Well, they just quit the world. Yeah, basically. They just quit, basically. They said, like, fuck this world, fuck everyone. We're going to be layabouts. We don't care anymore. We're not going to interact with anyone anymore that we don't really want to interact with. Like, they just basically, like, just quit the world and became layabouts and they were in the RV and it's hard for them to survive, so they got their apartment now that they pay $500 a month to live in. Man, they have court coming up. I'm just so over this world, though. I hate this place. I hate everybody. I just need I don't know what it is. Like, I just need to live in like a tent in the woods for a week or something, and like not interact with anyone. Like I want to stream too. Like I'm telling you, Craig, you're gonna see me in the woods quick soon, because every day I feel like the level of just unbearable
I
like
mean, people do that. People do just like up and leave completely. Like they leave society as a whole. I know they were the professor in New York. He did that. He lived in like the subways for years.
smart, yeah.
That's one way. People do that. People do just like they work a little bit of a job. They just live in a cabin in the wood. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. I've thought about
Yeah.
that. I thought
Imagine
about it.
imagine a world where they'll where this is it's like a nightmarish world, nightmare USA. It's so funny. Whatever though. Fuck this world. Maybe I should have a positive mindset, but you can only try the positivity thing for so long until the reality sets in. That
Well, for me personally, it's like, yeah, that is one way to live your life. Try to have a positive mindset, but is it really positive if you're forcing it onto yourself? For me, it's like, I don't know. I already have a twisted view of the world, so for me, it's just like whatever. Like I don't know. I would say that if anything, I thrive in this world. Like as much as I hate to say it, I think a part of me deeply thrives in this like chaos. Fuck the world.
Dog wouldn't last a day without the internet. Well, the real world's pretty terrible too. So I could go a day without the internet though, very easily. But I might be bored, but I could do it. I could go get some other task to do, like some job. I've had jobs before. I've been off the internet for long amounts of time.
Hmm. But yeah, again, everything comes up. I don't know. Everything is about
Dude,
mindset.
it's all the same. It's all the fucking same. It's like so R word coded what he's saying. It's all the same. Real life's the same. In real life, there's a million King TLs. They're all the fucking same, Jim. Stupid F slur. The creepy mustache. Loser. Like, you're the same as them all, too, Jim, if you want to know the truth. They're just all the fucking same. Like, it's so sick. So the world is ruined, and I'm going off the grid and leaving. Fuck this place. Death to
Oh.
the whole thing.
I don't know. I mean, if I didn't have certain obligations, I probably would.
I think you're going to start to see this like happen like frequently. I mean, it already is happening basically, right? It's like the citizens are too fucking messed up.
A little bit, but not really much you can do.
It's like, yeah, well, yeah. I'm trying to tell you what I'm going to do, Schizo. I'm done. I'm pulled the Thorpe move. I'm going full Thorpe. I don't care anymore. I'll do it by myself. Person that lives on the outskirts of society and then comes back in like fucking 40 years later. Something.
Mm.
Grow my facial hair out like a. What's, like. Grow, yeah, just like. Whatever. Become much more like, primitive like the Thorpes. Feral. Undomesticated.
That's one way. That's one way to put the dorps. That's
Gonna
one way
live with all
to.
the animals. How much is a good lantern? Let's check lantern prices on Amazon. It needs to be able to be powered for a long time.
It's always the solar ones. They're pretty good.
$30. Collapsible
Gotcha.
portable LED lantern. Lightweight, waterproof. Fits a tent. Works in the tent. Oh, it can be a charger too for a phone? Oh, it's solar charging too. Oh, it can charge. Okay. 25 hours runtime. Perfect. Okay, that's perfect. All right, perfect. So we found one very quickly. It doesn't look that strong though.
That's weird.
Maybe it would be more for a lantern. Maybe it would be strong enough though. I mean, it just needs to be able to light up a 10.
I know some people they get like the propane ones, like propane lanterns. That could be a good option.
No, fuck that. That's too much. All right, I'm just gonna buy this and see if it. Oh well. I'll just buy one, and if it doesn't work, just fucking return it. Basically the same thing I do with everything. Maybe I could just get one at Walmart or something though. I don't need to actually shop on Amazon. It looks like it's gonna be difficult to find. What do you think about King? Do you like him?
Me and King have our bad patches. I think he just cares a lot about the people he interacts with. That's how I see King. He can be a little hot-headed, but it's like that's just who he is. It's really not much you can do to change a person like that. Yeah. I love it.
Wow. I don't think we should let him on the panel. I wouldn't let him on the panel anymore.
Yeah.
What is
that? Yeah.
I don't know. I guess he's like kind of cool with Grace these days. The problem is if you meet people from the Thorpe sector, it's never going to work out. That's why I don't want to be associated with the sector. Okay, here's one for like $20 that will work. Probably, very likely. So, we'll probably buy this one. Not so bad. $20 lantern. Okay. Just another fucking thing for when I fucking disappear from this fucking world. When am I going to encounter somebody who I enjoy? Like all these women on Tinder I match with on these dating apps. I don't think I'll ever meet another single person I'll enjoy ever again. I really don't believe I will. Do you have faith that I will or no?
No, I think you will.
I don't think I will. I really don't.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I won't. Which is that's like was whatever, I guess. Like I said, it's already too late for me. I've already made my call. I already have all my supplies ready to go. And
Guess you're gonna be.
once I'm out in the woods at the campsite,
That's what you're gonna be making all the
that
content.
it'll be the real test if I actually really enjoy myself or not when I'm out there. That will be the real test. Like when I'm alone out in the woods, it's just me and my stream. Like if I actually really enjoy it or not.
Fair.
And if I do, I swear I'll probably never come back. If I really do enjoy it, I swear I will probably stay out there for it just forever. How expensive can it be to live in the forever at a campsite? How expensive can that be? Like $200 a week. So, well, it'd probably be cheaper to get an apartment.
I mean, some people they just find like locations, like open location where you can just park your car, right, and go out and travel.
And what, like sleep in the tent next to your car or something?
Yeah, people do that. It's a common thing.
Well, where do they do it? Where?
There should be like parks or like places where you can probably park at, right? There should be like a bunch of them, right? Like where you can just park there and just sleep. You don't have to really pay much, but there are places like that, campsites where you just don't have to pay much and just boom. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm sure those really suck though, like public camping.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could just camp out on some random person's property.
Yeah, but you get in trouble for that one. They can technically like call the police and say
I
you
guess,
tried.
yeah, if they call the police, yeah, you'll be in trouble, but they could just be chill with it. Chill about it. Like
It's
that like that's what the Thorpes do is they use these different apps. Like that's what I need to do. That's what they do. The layabouts. Like this is like my whole model is like after them. But they use like even when we met up, they found a place to stay at through an app. And they could plug their RV in. Like the person just some people just like there is an app that like people just like let you stay on their property. Camp out on their property.
I mean, have you reached out to Grace or asked somebody from that area and be like, hey, do you know the app? Grace probably could give it to you.
No, she would tell me. Yeah, she would tell me. I'm sure I could find it through Grok.
Yeah.
Just like ask Grok, like, what is an app that lets you find places to camp out on a person's property? That's literally it's what they do.
That's one way.
Then I'll just go to their property. Like they host me, it'd be very courteous. I mean, the problem is that way I'd have to interact with someone.
Yeah, but like if you only have to interact with them once or twice, it's really not a problem. Holy shit! It's like 5 o'clock. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're trying to end.
Yeah, I gotta sleep. I got normie shit to do in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Well, I'll let you end then.
All right.
Talk to you soon. We'll talk soon, I guess. Probably.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for watching. If I had a little bit of more energy, I think I would have kept going longer, but I need my sleep. And And I know I'm gonna have a long day tomorrow and a longer day Sunday. Good streams, but thank you, RK. Till next time. And bless. And be safe. And also thank you, Extreme, Jackist, Gobbledygook, Triggerman. Thank you for the donation. Before I forget that. Thank you so much for the donation. Till next time. Bye.